Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. We're live. It's Friday. And you've made it to the weekend. Hey. Welcome back. Yo. Day 6? Did we stream Sunday through Friday? I think it's 6 days in a row. I think I like this game. Hope you guys are having a nice start to your weekend. This music makes me want to fight. It should make you want to fight because it's the Rivals of Either soundtrack. And I think that's a fighting game. So, did what it's supposed to do. What's up, beginning of stream sub? Dire Wolf, thank you for the 3 months. How's it going? Appreciate the sub. Just started watching the VODs for this challenge. Wicked funny. Yo. What's up, Riley Joe? What was your last message? August of 2023. Welcome back. Welcome back. Where you did exclamation BG3. Was I playing Baldur's Gate last time you were here? Or are you just in super lurk? But anyway, I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. Your first ever comment in here, Riley Joe, was game reminds me of Over the Hedge. I don't know what I was playing. Wait, was I playing Super Auto Pets? I might have been. Because your last comment that day was, hey! It was all caps, so I must have won. I must have like won Super Auto Pets. Anyway, what's up? Welcome back. No, there was a Y at the end. There was Y's at the end. What's up, chillin', Sicilian, Wolfist, Jawbone, War of the Worlds, Hentai Folders. Tay-Tay's here, Private Bones. I never got to the VODs today. Well, that's okay. You're watching a new VOD. Talks I heap on Twitter regarding editing. No obligation to respond. Just don't want to get lost. You know what? I need to check my Twitter. If you've ever looked at my account, you probably notice it's not super active. But yeah, I did get a lot of bot responses to my post. So I'll take a look. But also to anybody who did respond, I don't know if there was anybody else who responded to that post, but if you did, just know that I'm looking for something that is extremely particular and specific, and that if I either don't respond directly or respond not in the affirmative, that it's nothing against your particular creative talents and juices, because I have an image in mind of what I want, and it's difficult to put into words. I'm looking for specific themes. But thanks for responding. I'll check it out. Let's go. What's up, Influx? More SC, baby. I deleted my Twitter. That's okay, War of the Worlds. I wasn't talking to you. What's up, Wanioners? How long does Twitch keep chat logs? Yes. Natarug. The answer is yes. I can see your over 999 plus messages since following in 2019. Turns out text doesn't take very much storage space compared to video. I thought that there was some gaming news that I was going to mention today, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, no, yeah, no. Star Citizen news, actually. Literally just got an email. I don't know if this was announced outside of email. I didn't really get to look at the Star Citizen news today. But they just announced Jumptown is coming back from July 2nd to July 9th. The big Jumptown event. Which is great, except I got family coming in for the 4th. So I'll be busy for like 4-ish days during that. So like right when I'm gonna be away from the computer. Unfortunately. I should be able to get a little bit in, because if it starts on the 2nd, you know, I might be streaming on the 2nd and 3rd, maybe. And we could check out, we could take a break from Zero to Hero and go do some Jumptown shenanigans, maybe group up with somebody. Go on some group adventures, could be a fun change of pace. It's really difficult to do Jumptown solo. Basically, Jumptown is a giant event where there's an outpost that starts printing drugs, and all the players can fight over who gets the drugs, and then some people can take a mission to destroy them, or you can try and like take them all and sell them and make a bunch of money. So it's kind of like a battle royale. Everybody just comes on down and dukes it out, and it should be pretty good action. PvP and all that. Anyone play the new Power World update? I haven't seen the new Power World update. What is the new Power World update? Is it new, or are you just saying new relatively? Like, I guess yesterday. Version 0.3.2. Bug fixes. Oh wait, no, major update from the 26th. You know what? I'm just gonna keep letting him cook, because it was a fun game. I'm just gonna keep letting him cook. I think I also just remembered that I forgot to take allergy medicine today. I should do that, because I feel a sneeze coming on right now. I'm allergic to forgetting to take my allergy medicine. I'll be right back. Hey, what up? Hello, Zarby. People arriving for 10 months. Thank you for the sub. And I appreciate the, what is now a $5 sub. When does the price change? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I forget when the regional pricing changes. And also, Goro Fukagawa is here for 25. Over 2 years. Thanks for sticking around so long. My chat is not on stream. It's right here. What are you talking about? I see it. Allergic to stream as is tradition. Sorry, I'm just reading, catching up on chat. Chat, I designed from my job today. Oh, resigned. Chat, I designed my job today. And I can do whatever I want. Whatever I dream. Now it's time for some bug-filled Star Citizen to calm my nerves. Well, congrats on the new opportunity. I'm sure that it'll all work out for you. I'm glad it's by choice and not by force. What's up, Brian Whitaker? Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to the dude stream. But yeah, I think there was like... there was something else. But now it's not coming to me. I don't remember what it was. When is the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake coming out? Tangentially related. Kept you waiting. You did keep me waiting. All right, getting some things ready on my end, and then we ride. Getting some beginning of stream stuff taken care of. And then we're gonna be well on our way. Okay. Do we have to say bro in every sentence? Don't make me turn on this. I bet most of you have forgotten about this already. Hey, Town Chat, what's up, Cutie Wasp? I don't even know if this works anymore. It's not loading. Okay. Let's see. Waiting.
Yo, what's up, stream? It's your boy, Edel Chad, coming at you live. Let's crush this stream together. Broskis. Get ready for some epic gaming and rad vibes. Yeah.
Okay. Good energy so far, I think.
Dude, like, finding that perfect spot for max comfort is key. You feel me? Gotta have those rad vibes and chillax, bro. Midas knows what's up. Let's keep it cozy. Yeah.
Why so breathy at the end?
Sorbam.
Sorbam.
Wanta.
Uh-huh. Sure. All right. You can go now. You're not going to have to stay here all day.
Later. Stream. Catch you on the flip side, my awesome bros and bras. Keep those vibes high. crush some gaming, and stay swole. Yeah. Remember, Eat All Chad always brings the Ipper Prish. My dear shh.
What do you bring? He's doing his best. Doing his best. Okay. Anyway. Yo. What up? We here. The Imperdersh? It seems that way, yes. Welcome back. My dude is thirsty. I don't even remember where we are. I have an idea, but I don't remember exactly where we are. So, late last night, we got a little bit of mining done. I'm not gonna say it was super productive, but it's more than we made the day before. So, as somebody in chat pointed out, if you had told me a week ago I was gonna make over 100 grand in one day, I would have been like, oh yeah. You know what I mean? But, so, I've gotten a little greedy since then, I think. Where, my expectations are higher. But hey, we made positive money yesterday. So that's a step in the right direction. I feel like I need to get some waters instead of cruise, but I guess it doesn't matter. Because my hunger is always sated, but the food is not. You're doing great, bud. But yeah, we just got some basic light armor. This is nothing fancy. I think this is just the Mac Flex. It's sort of just like light tier 1 armor. Well, okay. Actually, that's a good question, Chad. Have you ever noticed that when you're doing, like, tiers, tier 1 can either be the worst or the best? Have you ever thought about that? Like, in this game, for example, a tier 1 injury is the worst injury, and a tier 3 injury is the easiest one to fix. However, you could have, if the opposite could be true, where tier 1 is just like the first step. Like you could start at tier 0, then go to tier 1, then tier 2, then tier 3, and higher number equals better. And it could be both. So a tier of something, you kind of you have to know what a different tier is in order to contextualize whether that's a good or bad thing, which is kind of weird. But either way, this is like one step above being naked as far as armor is concerned. So we're not super rich yet. We don't wear heavy armor all the time. You know what I mean? Only for special occasions, and I don't have any anyways. But at least having some basic armor gives me like some chest slots for some magazines, which helps reload faster. You can hold your multi-tool plus med device plus a pistol with some leg armor. And then backpack, of course, is a backpack and it holds stuff, which is all I need. Are we rich yet, chat? We are definitely not rich. Did you see both of them do like when I came out of the elevator? Like, who is that and what is he wearing? Like they both turned sideways to look at me. I feel judged. Okay, I don't think we need to go to the hospital for anything. Let me check my pockets. We should have 2 heals. I guess I could bring a couple more. Let's actually go back to the where are the elevators? Right here. Let's go clean our inventory first. $29 months subbed. Yo, Skivs. Thanks for the 3-month streak, dude. I appreciate that subscription. I gotta find my way around still. I get confused. The civilians are arming themselves for potential revolution on the stations. But yeah, let's do a little inventory. Does anyone know what these terminals are going to be for one day? Like, what is this supposed to be? Because those are not gear lockers. Yeah, let's get rid of some gowns first. And Winter Rose, are we still bald? Yeah, I keep forgetting to change my character on the intro screen. I think I have to, like, go back to the character creator and then save over the current character to get my hair back for some reason. Maybe it's just a sign of things to come. Maybe it's like a prediction. It's possible. How many gowns have I picked up? I suppose the answer is a lot? A lot, I guess. I mean, 45 credits a pop. And I get to clean the station. Listen, if you elect me station president, chat, I will punish all litterers severely. Okay, if you even drop something on the ground on accident, that's a minimum of a month in jail behind bars. Okay, where you will work as a janitor during that period of time. I will also guarantee you that I will use the station thrusters to try and spin the station as fast as I can, just to see how fast it can go, so we can all write spin and do the spinning emote.
Ready to shift your
I think that's a pretty good plan.
to the extraordinary, ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights.
Okay, couple things.
From
We kind of need to make a decision.
incredible dining to unmatched shopping, Crusader is.
Should we start today trying to upgrade the cutter? We just have a basic cutter. Maybe we should just, like, try and slightly improve it. It might involve some travel to some different stations. It's kind of the only downside. We'd have to travel. Let me see. Okay, here is... Here is Urkel for a cutter. So we have Badgers right now, which according to Urkel are about 338 burst DPS. And then only 135 sustained DPS. Everyone trusts Urkel, so now I trust Urkel too, right? So the difference between Badgers and Omniskies is pretty great. Obviously, we don't really want to be in a fight if we don't have to be in a fight, but like, we may as well have at least some decent weapons. And then the scatterguns are shotguns, and then M4As are laser cannons, and they are even crazier sustained. What, dude, why are laser cannons... Like M4As are god tier, or am I crazy? Is it like is there a downside? According to Urkel, it's another 100 sustained DPS. M4As have a speed of 1,000, and Omniskies have a speed of 1,400. So Omniskies are 40% faster projectiles. And a worse capacitor, but isn't the capacitor taken into account with the sustained DPS calculation? As long as you hit your shots The capacitor is ship dependent. Okay, see, I don't know what any of that means. Because I'm just looking at the numbers here, and sustained DPS means shot over time. So it should take into account those things. Yeah, it's basically just like how far do you have to lead your target is like the only issue. M series is better for PvE, Omni is for PvP. Just because it'll hit the like fighters more easily with Omni Skies and you can kind of like spray more. Well, I don't like if I get into PvP, they're gonna kill me. Simple as. Unless I'm fighting an Aurora, a Pisces, and I guarantee you that's not gonna be who's fighting me. So anything above that tier, right, is just gonna dominate me. So I'm kind of okay with that. I think I want to go with the M4As possibly, just because I think I like the idea of slower shots that you just have to land that do massive damage. I like that better personally. And then for the missiles, it seems like Arrow 1s are just far and away better. The lock time is longer and the locking angle is lower, but it's twice as much damage per missile. However, it's not EM, it's infrared. But infrared is still better than my cross-section missiles that I'm doing right now. Because what do we have right now? We have sparks. Those are just cross-sections. I don't know, chat. I think that I'm just looking at damage numbers, and if it says it does more damage, then I'm going to get the one that does more damage, I think. All right, hold on. I want to make sure that I don't get DC'd for, like, AFK here. Check the explosion radius as well. Okay. Where is that? Lock time. Do they have that listed? Somewhere? I don't see explosion radius. I just see range 1 to 10,000. 1,300 meters per second. It's the same speed. It shows up in the third column beneath the power triangle. Oh, over here. Okay. Explosion radius 2.88 meters for the arrows. 14.4 meters for the task force. Okay, so what you're saying is like if this blows up, it'll hit a larger section of the ship, whereas the arrows will basically try and hit the engines in a small, concentrated, but potentially devastating hit. Because it's a much smaller explosion radius and it's going for the tailpipe. Right? In theory. So the task force is like less damage, but it's spread over a larger area. So it would hit like 1,100 damage potentially to all components that it does explode into. Okay, I think that that's reasonable. I also don't think it's bad to have maybe 2 task force and 2 arrows just to like split. But then I can't, yeah, I probably wouldn't want to do 4 missile dump anyway. Maybe just 2 of each, unless I have to go across the galaxy to get one or the other. Yeah, the missiles are bugged anyways, but like we may as well put the best ones we can. Just for any PvE encounters I get into. Like I want to be able to handle a PvE cutlass. Potentially. How often are you going to be behind a target? I don't think you have to be behind a target. Like, it's not like, because the engines are on the back, the missiles are like, well, I guess none of this is hot. You know what I mean? Like, it's still, there's still a SIG, because it's shooting rockets out. Like, the rockets are still You know what I mean? Anyway, shield wise, I feel like we should definitely upgrade the shield. We want to do it like just a grade A shield probably, because what we have right now is a Hex civilian grade B, I think is the default. Unless I click the button on this. And the problem with the Hex is it has 1500 HP, which is the same as all the other ones, right? So the HP is the same amount. However, why are these all identical? I don't think that are they actually all identical? No way, right? Let's look down here. I can't, I wish there was a way to compare. Like, Urkel's great, but they need a tooltip compare, you know? Yeah, it's over here. It's like cooling. It's only changing cooling. According to Urkel. So I don't know how much... I've heard mixed reports on whether cooling even matters. So apparently the shield doesn't really matter. Okay. Power plant. The power plant does matter. It seems like. Because it's dramatically changing this right here. Put a cutter in slot 2 to compare. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, one sec. Okay, so if I did like power plant class A, what you want is probably the lowest power request time possible, right? With also the most power. So you've got the industrial, which is incredible power bank, but the power request time is bad. I don't know what power request time means. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of learning all this for the first time. So I'm not going to pretend like I know more than I do. I'm just looking at numbers. And I know numbers. But we have like two different military ones that are probably... They're actually a little different. This one's 10 seconds. This one's 15. I bet, is it expensive though, I wonder? Should I just Google Star Citizen power request time? This is from 4 years ago, so I don't know how... Okay, this one's from only 2 years ago. When you turn something on, it doesn't reach full power immediately. The power draw request time is how long it takes to ramp up power. It used to be an important stat for shields, as some shields with high hit point per second recovery took a long time to reach that high region, where others, like stealth shields, had very low power draw request time, and thus could start charging at a reasonable rate sooner. But at the moment, all the shields have it set to 0, so not important until rebalancing happens. Only really matters at the moment if you are shutting down and restarting a lot to combat distortion. So if you were like against a distortion weapon ship, apparently. Time from powering on the ship till the power plant reaches 100% power. For different systems. Okay. So not super important, but we could like upgrade it if it was cheap. Because I do shut down my ship for various reasons. Quite a lot, actually. But I don't know, does having more power give you more shots or no? Does that give you more like laser weapon shots or not? I assume no. Power plant is not capacitor, right? What's up, Matt Albert? How's it going, dude? Sturm7, thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate the 2 years. Finally caught you on whatever coast time you're on. Yeah, West Coast time, baby. Thanks for 2 years of sub. And Concormastar, thanks for the tier 2 and 73 months. Yo, what's up? So we don't need that necessarily, but I'm just going to click it anyway. All right, coolers. This is also got power draw request time as a stat and decay rate of EM. Only if you're changing the power triangle. I do change the power triangle a lot, but I don't know. Okay, so out of these, we do have like, let me Google again. Star Citizen coolers explanation. Coolers, do they matter? Okay, we read this before. My friend claims that coolers don't function. This is a year ago. Coolers do work. They're overkill, though. The problem why components currently tend to overheat is the invisible and not interchangeable bottleneck between the component and cooler. There is some form of max cooling rate tied to a component no matter how much cooling power you have. You could, for example, remove the second cooler from almost every ship, but if you do remove both, your ship would overheat. So like a cooler, you have to have coolers, but you currently don't really need to go into detail, apparent. I don't know. Someone else said, I noticed a difference in the Vulture's efficiency scrapping modules with new coolers and power plant all at top tier, but haven't noticed or seen mention of them working for other ships. They basically say, when you use the stock Vulture versus upgrade a cooler and power plant, the efficiency of the beam goes up. So apparently it varies. It varies. The short answer is, chat, nobody knows at any given time. I feel like Star Citizen is just like all over the board, man. You know, they're just all over the board. Nobody knows. It changes every single patch. You want a high health cooler so it doesn't... Yeah, they seem like they're all 1500... Well, except for this one. What's our stock cooler? Stock coolers is Blast Chill, which is 1500 HP. I think the rest of the ones that I can pick are 1500 HP. So... Is it just me, or is Ultra Flow... Like, if this mattered, Ultra Flow seems like the best one, right? It's 27K at New Bab, which is kind of expensive. For something that probably doesn't matter. Okay, we don't have to upgrade all this stuff. I'm just going to pick some different things. I'm kind of just like... You know, like when you start, like, maybe I should get a new computer. Yeah. I think I'll go to PC Part Picker and I'm just going to make my dream PC. You don't actually intend to buy it necessarily, but you just want to see what the best of the best is. So yeah, this is the quantum drive is like the main thing that we want. And we have to choose between max distance and speed. So the fastest quantum drive doesn't go as far, and the farthest quantum drive doesn't go as fast. So you have to choose which one's more important. Do you want to stop and refuel more? The other thing it depends on is it meshes with your gas tank and how much fuel you actually have. So like we can actually see Crusader to Hurston or Microtech to ArcCorp. Microtech to ArcCorp is like the furthest one. So if you have an Atlas, that's going to take 8.2 minutes. Whereas if you had a Foxfire, it's going to take longer, probably because even though it's slower. All right, I was doing the wrong one. If you were going to do the VK, it'd be 6 minutes, but you'd probably have to stop to refuel, wouldn't you? I don't know, unless the gas tanks in the cutter are big enough for that. Not really sure. I wish it told me if I was going to have to make a pit stop, or like where the gas tank... I don't even know where the cutter's fuel tank is. The distance it shows is for your ship's tank. And this is the distance between Microtech and ArcCorp. It'll tell you if you have enough. So this would be red if I didn't. So maybe let's try picking the least efficient one. So like the absolute max distance is 400 with light fire. The minimum is 90. So is that 90 GM? Sorry, I guess I just didn't put the two pieces together. This is just 90 gigameters. Okay. So, like, in that case, I don't think I need an Atlas. Because I don't need 260 gigameters. We're not going to Pyro yet. So I probably want speed, right? And just refuel. Atlas is the slowest one. Direwolf. That's what we're talking about. Max speed 152. The VK00 is it's almost double the speed, 283. VK is good for cutter, just got to refuel after going over the whole system. Yeah, that's fine. So we want this one. I think. Like, I think it's the fastest, period. All right, so where do you buy that? Orison, Grimhex, or Arc L1? So basically, we have to go back to Crusader to get that. I think that's worth. And then thrusters, you can't change, right? So where are the M4s? They're at Babbage. Of course they are. Or we could go to her L3 or her L5. That would be closer, probably. Maybe. Okay, where are the task force? Task forces are also Babbage or Orison. Okay, so we can get those at Orison. And then arrows at Grimhex or her L3. So can we get... If we go to her L3 weapon shop, they have the M4s and the task forces. Okay, let's start there. I think. Yeah. It might be a drive though, chat. It could be a drive. It should give you a shopping cart with the lease number. The lease number. Cool. But yeah, it thinks I want all the other things as well, which I don't necessarily want. Okay, it's fine. I think I can figure it out. I really just need the quantum and the weapons at the moment. Those are like the must-haves. Anything else is kind of just like optional. In my opinion. Okay. Hey, what's up, Jenny Starlight? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You have like 2K Quantum, right? I think I do, yeah. But thanks again, Sturm and Concormastar with a double sub and also Winter Rose. I appreciate it and glad to have each and every one of you. All right, we're going to have to do a little travel first. A little bit of travel. But it's nothing that we haven't done before. Ow. All right, give me 1 sec. There we go. I don't know if I had anything else I needed to do here. Probably not. Look how poor I am. Oh, man. Got plenty of multi-tools. We're not that poor. I got plenty of water bottles. I can recycle as much as I want. Okay. Yeah, 4 crews would keep us busy for a while. We out. People use Atlas because a lot of ships don't have enough tank for VK. That makes sense. The Cutter seems like it's intentionally designed, and then the Rambler apparently even more so.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
To go
retrieval
really
system.
far. Okay, we don't actually have all these ships.
Vehicle select.
We
Your
only have the
vehicle has
Cutter
been
and the
delivered to
MPUV
Phase
cargo.
52.
If you want to see the ships that we have for this challenge, exclamation ships, you can see our progression. Also, let me get the rules out and pin those. Or, oh, my bad. What hangar was hangar 3? Ironic because the VK is a military drive, but the Cutter looks like it should mount an industrial or civilian. Yeah, there's definitely probably some rebalancing needed for the modules, clearly, beyond what we already know. But that's the kind of stuff that's going to take a while to actually get through. Chat, it just occurred to me that if I did want to change the paint, all the paints are still in Babbage. Oops. Okay, I like this one, though. You picked this one. It looks good. Okay? You did good. But I might want the orange one. How's it going, Bubonsky? It's been like 110 in Vegas, dude. 107 is cooler. Why is my bathroom open? Did I leave that open yesterday? Is there anything on board the ship? Kinda, not really. A little bit. Nothing that I need. Trash, mostly. Some food that I don't need. I haven't even used... I don't know why I take the Cambio. It makes me feel prepared. Even if I'm not fully prepared. 76 in Alaska. Dude, all your ice is gonna melt. You're gonna float away. All right, let's get the ship spooled. There we go.
Hello and welcome aboard.
I don't know why they always do that, but we're in space, so it doesn't really matter, but they automatically rotate out of VTOL mode for some reason. I don't really understand why.
You are clear to launch.
I like seeing the light coming in from the top above is cool. All right, so we're going to her L3 first, maybe? Or not. Where's her L3? Oh, her L3 is over there. Okay. Too dank. That click was too dank.
Launch complete.
Okay, up and away. Out we go. I went to Vegas in the summer and was surprised how bearable 40 plus Celsius felt. Yes, the low humidity does do a lot of heavy lifting. %. Okay.
Contact.
What's up, Joe Mama? Bro's coming in hot. The station took that personally, dude. Damn, the station took that real personally.
Contact.
2 contacts? Chaos already in the streets, chat. Well, the Ares Inferno is dead. I don't know what's going on, man. I just take off and there's war! Instantaneous war. I tell you what, we've done like 11 days minding our own business. Suddenly,
Quantum drive is now on.
PvP everywhere as far as the eye can see. It's like highly concentrated right now. To be fair, only like half of it is or has been organic so far, or less, but still. Things are simpler when you're a PTV main. That's probably true, to be honest. I guess it is, yeah, it does coincide with us actually getting a ship. 70% humidity. I'll pass, Atlas. What are you, in Florida? Is this the game where every citizen is a star? This is the stream where every chatter is a star. They shine so bright, I don't even want to look at them, you know? I try not to look at them. Are we rich enough yet where you won't bother picking up garbage off the ground? We're definitely not rich, but we have enough of a nest egg where I could die 10 times in a row and still probably wouldn't hit 0. If that makes sense. I do pick stuff up out of force of habit more than anything else. It's honestly really difficult to go broke in Star Citizen. You'd only go broke if you were buying like heavy armor every single time you respawned, instead of like looting it off of AI. Because it's kind of a type of game where you can almost only make money after a certain point. There's not a lot of credit sink in the game. Okay, and yeah, unless you're unless you're running cargo and you're buying in, that's probably the only profession in the game right now where you have to buy in to make money. That's true. Do we have a goal for today? My short-term goal is just get a couple of ship upgrades. So we're heading over to do some shopping real quick. I just want to upgrade some things for PvE because I've been getting attacked by a lot of AI Cutlass Blacks. And I think with a couple of tweaks, we might be able to compete against them a little better. Because the Badgers really just have trouble getting through the shields. And I'm taking a lot of damage in my face. And then get a couple different missiles that'll hit more consistently. What guns are you getting? We're getting the M series for the PvE. If I get into a PvE encounter, they're just gonna kill me and then we go on our way, basically. So I don't feel like I need to put PvP weapons on the cutter. What faction should I play in Warhammer 3? Play... I was gonna say the Tomb Raider guys, but I played them once and didn't really like them. I would say... Chat, what was the campaign that we really liked where we did a full campaign and won? I forget what it was. We did a couple of full campaigns. But like, I don't remember who it was. Did we do Beastmen? Why don't I do? My memory sucks. I was trying to look it up. Was it Norska? No, the Thrall campaign went utterly terribly. It went bad. I think. That one was bad. Beastmen, I think we did a full campaign, and then we did another full campaign as the High Elf Batman. High Elf Batman was fun. I enjoyed that one a lot. Because it's kind of like the anti-High Elf in some respects. Eltharion, yes. Eltharion was cool. What's up, Fargman? Welcome back. We have a ship now since last time you were here. But anyway, I was gonna read something else. I'm proud of chat for not immediately recommending the Empire. Yeah, I don't think chat really likes the Empire. I certainly don't. Also, where's the rest? Where's... I don't think you took me where I'm trying to go, bro. To be honest with you. Yeah, you didn't... Where's the rest of my route, man? I just popped out in normal space. I'm lost. Chat, I don't see a marker on the whole screen, do you? Why am I just in the middle of nowhere? All right, let's do this. Instead... I'm a Wood Elf main. Play Imric for Pokemon.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, let's try not to run into a rogue rock. There are a lot of rocks here. I hope the little pebbles flying by are just graphics and not actually capable of blowing up my ship. Though I do know there is the potential to just randomly explode at any point in Star Citizen. But this is a cool area. Cool spot. Where's docking here?
Thank you. And please visit again.
No, I'm not leaving, I'm just arriving here, actually. Suddenly in the middle of space, GPS stops working, what do? Yeah. Like, think about when your car breaks down on the highway right now. Usually you can call somebody, unless it's a very rare circumstance. Imagine there's no satellite in range in the future. And you're just like millions of miles away from your destination, just free floating. That's basically the closest we'll ever get to replicating the original exploration period of the Earth. People just going in boats.
Landing gear down.
And never coming back, you know? Just lost at sea forever.
Landing.
That's the closest we'll get to it. And that's not what I meant to do. I still have that song stuck in my head. There we go. I wanted a wider FOV.
Engines offline.
The chances of it happening would be so low. Yeah, but as the aviation industry has proven, Kelly McChez, it's never, the chance is never zero. You know what I mean? Like, it would happen to somebody. Like if we can't fly with 100% efficiency in the Earth, I don't think we'd be able to maintain like quantum like some kind of approaching the speed of light speed with 100% accuracy either. Yeah, but yeah, it's not. Nobody's saying it's going to happen to everybody. We're just imagining the scenario in which it happens to you. Like same thing with boats, right? Most boats made it back to their port. Otherwise, nobody would get on a boat. That's not the lobby? That's not the lobby, bro. Who did this? What is happening on this station, guys? I have never seen this before. Zombies. Like, what if you just... I need to get out of here. Haunted station. Fair. Dude, very haunted. Alright, I think that there's supposed to be like a weapon shop here. But where is it? There's food court back this way. Mind the step. Are we downstairs? Event Horizon and Star Citizen win. That'd be crazy. Did somebody in 2024 in my chat just write Harlem Shake? That's something I haven't thought about in a long time, and I would have been fine not thinking about it. Okay, is it just the same place as last time? Quantum Bay? Platinum Bay? Whatever it is? Or is there like a different shop?
If you need something, use the terminal.
I'm at the terminal, man. All right, we're not here for the quantum drive. We're here for, yeah, I think it's a different shop. Right? This is just components, not weapons. Okay, different shop. But where is it? We already went around. Did we go around here? Maybe not. Dude, number one, why is there just a blank terminal? Number two, who's gonna go back here for 3 gear storage lockers? There's nothing here. There's a server room that you can't even access. That kind of looks cool. Why would you come back here for your secret storage lockers? And there's 3 of them. And then, you know what? In case you missed those, here's 2 more gear storage. The developers are so worried about you guys whining about having to open a drawer. There's another one here. And then there's another, that's actually an ATM. There's another one here. Okay, oh my God, now that I've seen them, I can't stop seeing them. There's gear storage on every corner, just spamming all the stations. Just to make sure you don't have to walk further than 5 feet to get your stuff. And this is just in the Galleria on the bottom floor, man. What's up here? I felt like I was going crazy. Here's 2 more on the 2nd floor. Oh, there's 2 more on the opposite side. I guess it does give the level designers something to like fill empty space. So there's 2 on both sides for 4. I'm shocked there's not one here. Oh, I accidentally found the weapons store, so this is just a banking terminal that doesn't do anything. Yo. That definitely, I don't know if I feel safe walking in here. I feel like you should turn that around. They're expecting hundreds of players on each station, probably. You know what? You might be right. You honestly could be right. But if that's the case, there's going to be a queue for each shop that only has like 1 or 2 computers. Like somebody's just standing back here like, come on, man. Hurry up. It's my turn.
You might want to check our Spectrum selection.
Okay, so we're here.
Got some new inventory in. Definitely worth taking a look.
For size 2 weapons, so we just want to be careful we don't buy the wrong ones. There it is. The M4A size 2 laser cannon for our PvE experience. I mean, I'm sure you could kill a ship in PvP, but you'd have to... The reason why I guess it's not meta is because you have to hit every shot, and the travel speed's very slow, therefore easier to dodge. Okay, so we need to buy 2 of these. You know what? That's 20K, but we're going to be in the cutter for a while, so I'm trying to invest in the future. Size 2s. Lock it in. They should do online shopping? No. Don't be lazy. Okay, and then what did we want for, like, basically, they need to not make it Tarkov Toy Breaker to elaborate more, where 40% of the player base just doesn't play the game and just, I'm talking to myself here, just sits inside of their stash and their hideout and doesn't ever leave, right? You don't want 30 to 40% of the people on every server just staying in their hangar and never leaving it to actually like do anything else.
And have a look.
So it needs to be something that you use, but not something that you literally spend all your time in my opinion. That's just my opinion though. So I want task force, 2 task, well actually we don't need 2. We need missiles though. They have arrows, but they don't have task forces. That's okay. So I wanted... Is this a single missile, or is this one rack that has 2 missiles? I'm not really sure, but they're so cheap, I'm just going to buy 2. Yeah, if it had to actually be delivered by players, then you might convince me. Right? If it was like you ordered stuff and people went and picked it up for you, like Uber guns or Uber components, component dash, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, you have my attention now. Somebody gets an order and they can fill it and you can leave them a tip and then get a rating. I'd be all for that probably. So let's see, how do we do this? We do this, go to vehicles. You can only modify the ship that's here. I have to put it in storage. It's like on the hangar. I don't know if there was anything else I need to pick up while we were here. Let me look. Okay, so I don't need to change shields. They don't, even if I wanted a power plant, they don't have it. If I wanted a cooler, they don't have it. The quantum is not here. And yeah, I think that's it. And then the missiles should also be something we can get at the next stop. All right, cool. Let's go back to ship. We need to put it in storage, upgrade it, and then be on our way. I'd be with the guys who leave 90% of the time? What are you talking about? What does that mean?
Welcome.
You want to be the delivery guy?
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP.
You want to deliver
retrieval
everyone
system.
else's stuff? That's what I'd do.
Please visit us again.
I would be like
Bye.
space trucking, man. Okay, so now the cutter's here. So we pop it on over to weapons. And then replace 2 of the spark missiles with arrow missiles. Okay. And I'm gonna try 2 different types of missiles, but we need to go somewhere else for the other ones. And then the Badger repeater, we're gonna change to an M4A, and then the other Badger repeater also to an M4A. Okay. Bam. Save changes and equip. We're golden.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Trying to make us a little bit stronger in case, like those AI cutlasses have just been like on me everywhere we go, and I can't fight back. So we're gonna make it a little better for us to fight back. Yeah, I don't think you can sell your stock weapons. I believe. It is not possible, unfortunately. To prevent you from basically insurance frauding and then selling the weapons off of each insurance fraud over and over again. M4A only has 10 shots. No, it has 13 shots with balanced. And then if I go all power to weapons, we get 20 shots. Okay, you can see it changing up here when I change the power triangle. Why does this screen keep defaulting to comms? It's kind of weird. You can, however, salvage your own ships. Yeah, which is very strange. I don't know if we're a killing machine, but we're definitely better off than we were a second ago. I forgot to request permission for takeoff. Oops. My bad, boys. My bad. All right.
Thank you, and please visit again.
We out. Next stop, our original home. We gotta make another purchase of a quantum drive, and then we'll be good to go wherever we want to go today.
Quantum drive is now on.
Should be a pretty short trip though, but then the trip back, if we want to go back. But yeah, let's talk about what we want to do today, because chat's been asking. We got a few options. Number one, We could try some more mining on some different moons. We could go get some equipment that would make us able to be on like Aberdeen or Ariel, and we could try some more rock mining like ROC. Number 2, we could try doing some sand caves and try and gamba, basically, because inside the sand caves there is the possibility of a Janelite spawn, which is like a rare gemstone that is hard to find, but if you do find it, a single node is worth like 150k or something, like somewhere around there. So basically just like do the sand mine gamba and try and find the big juice. Number 3 is we could go buy a mule and have a new ground vehicle to play with. And then go back and do some distribution center stuff. Or box delivery. Box delivery! I like the idea of sandmine gamba. Here's the thing, the idea of it's great unless you don't find it. And then it's like, well, I just spent a lot of time running through sand mines and didn't accomplish anything. You know what I mean? So like if you do find it, it's great. If you don't find it, it's like, ah, that sucks. No, if I'm looking for Janelite, I'm not going to stop and hand mine every piece of Hadnite, or we're going to be there all day and never find Janelite. I think if you want to look for Janelite, you need to speed run each cave because you're going to be limited oxygen anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like you're going to be hard pressed for O2, getting deep in the caves. And also if you speed run them, you can drop flares so you don't get lost. And then the flares will still be lit by the time you come back up because they only stay lit for like 30 minutes. So there's less chance of getting lost as well. I love space. Yeah, no, this is the best part of Star Citizen by far. Is just being a guy in space. Because all the planets, all the moons, all the locations just look amazing. What's your VJoy set to? Remind me and I'll show you once we land. Once we get in the station. This is the gas giant of Crusader, and floating in the clouds of this gas giant is the floating city of Orison, where we started this campaign. Homeless, no ship, begging for rides. Now, the hardest part is finding where the docking is. It's the building set that looks like a line, like a spidery line or whatever that means. Which, if I had to pick, would be this. Is it this? I don't know. I've only landed here like once ever. So let's see if I remember. It's actually, I would say Orison is probably just the most difficult for new players to figure out where to land. But I'm pretty sure it's this over here. My question is, why is my travel speed so slow? The atmosphere is just super thick. Super thick. I guess it'd have to be for the floating structures, right? Is there fuel scoops in the game? There are certain ships that can scoop. I think the Origin ships are the fancy ships that can like refuel passively their hydrogen while they fly. Is there a way to get a waypoint? You have to be within 10 kilometers to get a waypoint. So you kind of just have to start learning the lay of the land. But for Orison, it's this like, it's got a center platform with like 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of tendrils, and I think it's the only one that really has like that many arms. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, my ship keeps changing this MFD back to comms. But that like thank you means you're within 10 kilometers. And then you'll often start seeing other people's ships parked around where you're supposed to be, so that can be a good indicator too. And then we can do Alt in.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And probably blow up on the way in. But yeah, you actually don't get a waypoint in some places until you're really close. I don't know why, but you figure it out eventually. All right, yeah, we're here. This is us. Watch me explode on the way in. Here we go. What they need, Dindra, is if you've seen, I think it's ArcCorp actually. Is ArcCorp the one that has the vertical green light spire over the airport? That one I think is actually the easiest to find in the whole game. I think it's even easier than Babbage for me, once you know to look for it. Because it's literally just like a string of green lights in the sky. I guess maybe you can't see them super well during the daytime.
Landing gear down.
Possibly. Here we go. We're good. Every landing is a new adventure in Star Citizen because of the servers.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Tisa gets easier to find, not even when you look for the blue LEDs, just look for the pyramid, and it's at the, you know, pyramid, and then you go to the base of the pyramid, where it slopes down, and that's the airport. But yeah, high-vis beacons would be great for all of the spaceports. Yeah, I'm just going here for a quantum upgrade for the cutter, so that way we can like quantum everywhere faster for as long as we use this ship. Okay, there we go. We're going in. I almost matched my ship, actually. I kind of do. I think a previous build had visual flight lanes. Microsoft Flight Sim tried that. I didn't like them. But then again, when I played Microsoft Flight Sim, I decided to learn how coordinates actually worked and how the airfields were actually going to be arrayed. So that was fun. I'm really anxious for 2024. Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, that is. Chat, welcome home. I don't know if it feels good to be home, but we're home. This is where it all began. This is our actual first time back in Orison since the first day? I want to say since like part 1. Do you play DCS? I haven't played DCS. I have not played DCS. But I definitely should have played. It's just very intimidating, you know? I think my ADHD brain kind of turns off when you actually have to read the manual of the actual plane to be able to figure out how to fly it. But I would like it if I just could focus long enough to sit down and learn how to do stuff. Look at this. They got like wooden floors in here and everything. Can you remove old components physically? I believe it depends on the ship, if I'm not mistaken. The short answer is some ships you can and some ships you can't. All right, so this is Cloudview Center. And this is Providence Platform. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember which is which right now. Okay, Cloudview Center has Crusader Industries showroom, Stratus shopping, Green Circle habitation, the hospital, and trade and development. Providence has Tamani and Sons outfit. Okay, Cousin Crows is what we're looking for. So we need to go Providence Industrial, I think. So this one over here, maybe we can make it. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we had a little bit of time. Take a seat and enjoy the ride. This is the Orison version of the tram from Lorville. One day maybe there'll be players driving these. I doubt that. But maybe. There'll definitely be player transport, but I don't know about just transit. That would be so boring. Like if nobody even gets on, you just drive it back and forth. There's another one up there. Coming into port.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
How much money do you think you'd have to spend in real life to become just like a shuttle transit driver in Star Citizen? But yeah, they have cool trains. I think Orison is a really awesome looking place. Like, it has a nice, almost pastel aesthetic, and I think the blue accentuates it in a nice way. But also it has a slight industrial vibe in different areas. Okay, we need to go up for Cousin Crows. What happens if you fly down? I assume you explode at a certain point, but I haven't tried it myself. Yeah, I've never even been back here. Municipal services with a little depot. Is this a working door or a non-working door? Non-working door with some gear storage plugged in the side. Yeah, this place looks crazy. This is like, if Star Wars and Mirror's Edge had a baby. If that makes sense. Okay, this is Kovalex Shipping. They've got some basic armor, multi-tools, oxypens, backpacks, some containers for some delivery missions probably, cosmetics. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is they got the Home Depot shelves or the Lowe's. This is cool. Yeah, this is awesome. Little robot just moving some cargo around. That's crazy. Yeah, we never actually explored Orison, so I'm just kind of walking around. Fluid offloading plus escape pods. I don't think either of those do anything right now. I'm surprised that these aren't just blurry screens. I don't know if I want to go down here. Maybe I do. Oh, that looks cool. Hold on. I do want to go down here. Because we've only seen like a very little bit of Orison. Okay. I mean, that looks really cool. Like, I actually want... I want to be a tourist. And we got like a ship in the background too. Perfect timing. Right about there. Boom. Okay. Gotta be a tourist sometimes. I think this whole platform is my favorite area in Stanton. Oh yeah, I want to see more places look like this with like the steam pulsing out. Are these the escape pods in case the platform like starts to blow up? The working class underbelly of Orison, yeah. I want to be the guy that pushes these little hover trolleys around. Okay, that door doesn't open. Two different stairs here. This one just goes to some screens. Cousin Crow's to the right. Oh, it's like nested under here. Okay, yeah, I see the stairs now. Two gear lockers. What are these? Dude, yeah, I can't stop seeing them now. There's 4 gear storage and then 2 more gear storage right here. That's so funny. Just spam gear storage everywhere. This is like a museum. Like a graffiti museum.
Again, you're looking for paint drone G567R1.
I think this is probably one of the coolest areas in the game for sure. I can just sit there and chill for ages. Yeah, I wish there were certain areas you could have as like an animated wallpaper, and just have that. Guys, you're ruining my vibe, man.
Hi. Welcome to the store.
Listen, this is like going into a furniture store for real, okay? Like I walk in and 3 different employees are like, "Hi, can I help you? I need commissions. I need commissions now." Hi. Do you need any help today? Can I help you find anything? What is this? Which ship is this, chat? Which unfinished ship is this? Kraken? Yeah, this place sells ship parts. There might be more than one terminal, we'll see. Server is thinking real hard. Or maybe they don't sell anything here. That's possible too. No, there it is. We're looking for this, the VK00. If I'm not mistaken, 43K, my wallet. Let me double check that that's what I want. VK00, military grade, quantum drive. When the stakes are high, Waytek's advanced VK00 Quantum is the only choice you should trust to get you where you need to be. It's an investment. How does insurance work? Right now, insurance doesn't really do anything other than if your ship explodes, it just gives you a copy of your ship, is my understanding. You can't jump far in it. I assure you, I can. How far you can jump is determined by your ship's fuel tank, not only the quantum drive. We already done the research before you got here. We already know what we want. Okay, personal weapons. Nope, not personal weapons. We don't want guns. Do they sell missiles here? Hold on. Oh, I need to go to the Crusader showroom for Task Force 1s. Yeah, you get your ship back in whatever form it was in before it exploded. As far as insurance goes. All right, well, while we're here, is there anything else that we want to, like, possibly shop for? I don't think I need to buy a cooler right now or a power plant because they don't really do much for us at the moment anyways. It's probably not worth. Shield generators are all the same, we found out. We've got guns. We don't have a turret. You can buy some liveries. Not a lot, but some. Constellation, Retaliator, Avenger, Aurora, Arrow. There's some popular ships in there. I don't know if the liveries are any good. Some crews. You can buy the Cambio. Salvager, and you can buy containers. Do we? No, we don't really need containers because I can get them from if we go back toward Lorville, I can get them from there. And then scraper beams, presumably for your vulture. Okay, cool.
Hey, back again, I see.
Hey, back again, I see.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the Crusader showroom next, but I want to take a brisk walk just to see the sights. This kind of feels like I'm at, and I don't mean this as an insult. It's like we're at a really good, like Disney, Star Wars, Galaxy's Edge park section. You know what I mean? Like, I know I can't go back there because it's not really, they're not really working on a ship. I know that, but it still looks cool, I guess. They are real ships, though. They have canopy and ladder indicators. But maybe one day that'll actually go somewhere, you know what I mean? Maybe you could be staff here. That's the Star Citizen dream. All right, let's go up. Evacuation route. I don't know if we need to evacuate, or is that just the exit? I guess that, let's see. No, that's actual escape. Oh, okay, they have the escape pods built into the side. That's funny. So it's actually that stairwell. There is a ride at Galaxy's Edge that looks like this. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Okay, one more stop for a couple missiles, and then we out. But I think we're gonna have the cutter for a while yet, especially given the last 2 days haven't been super profitable. Let me out! All right, the server might be dying. Possibly. Okay. There's Kovalex. I think it was this. Which way was it? This way? I gotta learn my way around now. There, I think it's the... Yeah, I'm going the right way, I think. Transit access. Boom, perfect. So there's more stuff over here, potentially. Cooling station. And then to the right is the Discovery Center. The Providence Surplus. Fabrication and machining, vehicle assembly, and finish. So this is not the showroom, right? This is the Discovery Center with 4 more gear storage. We did see this, I think, on day 1. Like a Crusader gift shop. It's funny. And a Hercules being worked on through the window in the bay over there. With some toys for the Mercury Star Runner. And a little bit of lore. I think we read the lore, actually. And there's a mysterious stairway over there. Fluid buffer, municipal services. I feel like that's probably taking us back to where we just were. In some respect. Just kind of looping around. All right, back to the tram. I see it pulling up now. Perfect timing.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I don't know if there's 2 shuttles or 1 shuttle. This is going back to the spaceport, which is not where we want to go. Where's the other shuttle?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Down this. Oh, it's down the stairs. Bam. Cloud view center is the one we want. Okay, I made it. Where is this? This is Orison Crusader. Orison Crusader. It is one of 4 major cities on each planet. There's 4 planets, has 1 major city. Orison is the major city of Crusader. And then each of those also has an orbital station, which for us is Seraphim. And then beyond that, there's Grimhex, and then the Lagrange point stations, and then all the points of interest and outposts. Currently watching from Klesher Mines. What did you do? Oh wait, you're an illegal meme dealer. Is that what? Is that why you're watching from Klesher? Did they finally catch you dealing the memes? We helped somebody last night steal cargo off of a C2. not in the game, but just they like a couple dudes were panicked. They had just stolen a C2 with full cargo in their game, and they were like in a frenzy. So that I guess they just opened the first Twitch stream that they clicked on. They were like, "Bro, I just stole a C2 and I can't figure out how to get the cargo out. Help!" And so we told them. I told them how to unlock ports on the ship. And they were like, "Oh, that worked, bro. Thank you, man." And one of them subscribed afterward. So that was funny. I told them the unlock ports hotkey. All right, hospital's over there. This is a familiar sight. You're an accomplice now. Listen. Listen. That doesn't make me an accomplice. I don't get anything out of it. What? I didn't help them do anything that they hadn't already done. They'd already stolen it. I just helped them figure out how to pick it up. They already stole it. All right, I see the showroom over here. They lost their keys. Yeah, I mean, the stuff was already stolen. Welcome to Crusader Industries. Yep, looks a lot like Lorville to me. So far. People standing on chairs in celebration. Oh yeah, yeah, the whole Orison vibe is really cool. I'd be hard pressed to pick like a favorite city, to be honest. I do enjoy them all. I would say from a functional layout perspective, Babbage is my favorite, but it's not my favorite aesthetically. I think Microtech is an amazing looking area, and I think it makes one of the strongest first impressions. So I'd still continue to recommend it as a starting zone, because it does look really nice, but it's also, a lot of the times when you're just starting Star Citizen, your eyes don't know what to look for. And it's one of the least visually busy areas, and it can teach you what to look for. Like the spaceport is far removed from everything else. The tram is easy to get around. The signage is well posted and brightly lit and very difficult to get lost in. And so it's a good play. It looks clean, it looks good, even though parts of it are literally an Apple store. And it's a good starting place to teach your eyeballs what you're looking at before you move somewhere else, or what you're looking for. Yeah, this place is crazy. We got the C2 Hercules over here, Mercury Star Runner over there, some guns for the ships. The only ship that I really would want out of here, probably not the Ion though. I'd probably want the Ares Inferno. I don't know if the Ion is in a good spot right now. People seem to not really like it too much because I think you have to hold the mouse button down to charge up a shot and then kind of like... It's one of those guns that you shoot by releasing the mouse button, which is always weird. It feels kind of funky. Where is this? I was saying that I recommend starting in New Babbage, which is probably the default whenever you're starting a new character. This is Orison, which is also really cool, but difficult to find your landing zone when you leave and come back, for a new player especially. Babbage, Microtech is also probably the most balanced for a new player. It has access to most content. You can do hand mining with rock mines if you want to do that. The only thing you can't really do is ROC mining, like their moons suck. But they got the distro centers that are super accessible, big variety of missions and points of interest. You could do some animal hunting to start with if you wanted to do that. Okay, where's the shop? Play. It's animated. Is this a bomb? The FSKI Colossus. Is there rep in this game? There is rep, and they're gonna enhance it. Right now, it's kind of bare bones. You do certain types of missions, and you get rep with that sort of faction and mission type. So you have to start doing like bad missions before you get good missions to show up, is the short version of it. Eventually, it's gonna make a lot more of a difference. That's one of the things on their like kind of priority list right now. But there is rep, and rep is pretty important in the game. It's just not very detailed, in my opinion. You just do missions until you get the ones you actually want to do. Whether there's like delivery mission rep, which is going to completely change in 3.24 because they're... I don't know, chat, if you knew this. Most of you who follow Star Citizen know. But they announced that in addition to the cargo missions, which are going to be brand new for like hauling missions, they're rewriting all of the box and delivery missions. So those are going to get a fresh coat of paint. I don't know how detailed that's going to be, but they said they're getting a full rewrite. So all the delivery and cargo stuff's about to get a change. Where are the computers around here? Is that it over there? What does rep unlock? That's what I was just saying. It unlocks new missions that have better payouts or opportunities to make money. So you have to do the baseline missions to get enough rep to unlock better offers, better missions.
Welcome.
Okay, this is just a ship purchase terminal. Crusader exclusively. Where do they sell the weapons? You passed it? It's where the weapons are. Okay, oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. It's just one little computer, man. They have like 16 gear terminals in one computer sales terminal. All right, we're just here for, I want to say Task Force 1s. I'm gonna try like 2 different missiles and see which one I like better for PvE. Now, missiles, you don't have to buy more than, you don't have to worry about a stockpile of missiles. So you notice I only bought 2 missiles because they have a rack that has 2 missiles. So now, when I change those out in my ship loadout, and I shoot them and come back and reload at a station, I don't have to keep buying missiles from these stores to repopulate my ship. Once I've swapped my missiles out, when I restock in a station, then it'll keep populating whatever missiles I have equipped in the loadout. Does that make sense? Like you don't have to keep buying a bunch of missiles from these stores. Once you have the one you want, That's the one that will restock when you're in the spaceport. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it looks cool. I've never seen this thing. Well, it's just sitting back here. It looks like the front of the Hercules, but like discombobulated. Shredder's helmet. I wouldn't get too excited about the rewrite. I understand it's to make them compatible with server meshing. Bribe. We don't need anyone to keep trying to take the wind out of everyone's sails, okay? The devs, I don't understand why everyone has to like try and kneecap everything that anybody says. What they said was the entire delivery mission system was rewritten for 3.24, both to support the hauling missions for the cargo patch, but also to be better set up for server meshing. That was what they said. All right. Sure, yeah, as I said, we'll find out what that means, I think is what I said. But once again, every time the devs say something, someone in chat is like, actually, actually the developers meant this when they said that. And it's been happening every single day. You know just as much as me. You know what I mean? All right, we need to go back to the spaceport now. And then store our ship, upgrade the quantum. It'd be really embarrassing if I like forgot to do that and just left the quantum drive here. How much money are we down to? 75K. All right, well, better than nothing. 75,329.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Are Air Force Ones still popular? I don't think Air Force Ones ever really went out of style.
Last call for passengers.
I think
the
that
shuttle is preparing to depart.
Here's the thing. Air Force Ones never went out of style, but maybe you did. I'm talking to myself here. Like, I don't think I could pull off Air Force Ones, but I wore Air Force Ones when I was in high school and college. I don't think I could rock them now, though. What's up, NC Dev Web? How's it going? Yeah, basically we just bought a license to use the missile and put it in our ship. So once I put it into storage, we can make the edits and away we go. Can't really go wrong with Air Force Ones. I don't think. I'm no shoe person. I haven't gotten a new shoe in like 3 years. That's kind of how I do it. I don't buy new shoes very often, like once every 3 to 4 years. But then when I do buy new shoes, I buy like 4 pairs at a time of different shoes so that I can then alternate wearing the different pairs of shoes so that they all last longer. Which I'm due for. I need to do that. I need to go shoe shopping actually, because I've started to get where I just wear like 1 pair of shoe because I'm like, the other ones suck now. But I'll buy like 4 completely different pairs of shoes like every 4 years, and then I have 4 shoes for like 4 years. Or 4 pairs of shoes. You know what I'm saying? But I've definitely turned into the wears the same shoes every day guy. I found the comfy ones. I'm like, I'll stop here. That's good enough. The rest of you have been eliminated. Saves money on inflation. I guess if you always do it every 4 years, then you arguably aren't saving money on inflation if you think about it, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Buy in bulk. Chat, what if I told you if you just buy every single Lego that you can right now, then I am not a financial advisor, but I bet you'd make money? Didn't they already do that? People like bought Lego and they made more money than people in the stock market or something like that? As a form of investment? Something stupid? I think I remember reading that. A couple years back, I read up on popular shoes, bought some classics, and then got a ton of compliments. Why did you do the cringing face? You don't, you're like, I made the mistake of buying shoes that made people talk to me. I should have bought uglier shoes so that way nobody ever came up to me and spoke. Is that the impression I'm supposed to get from that? I made a mistake. My shoes were too awesome.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Wait, the Drake Cutter's already stored. Did they might have stored it. Maybe I stored it. I didn't store it. They might have stored it. Okay. Vehicle weapons, get some PvE. Remove the sparks. They seem terrible. And then we're gonna try Task Force 1s. But the main thing is the quantum drive. We're going from default to the VK00. Grade A military quantum drive. Boom. Save changes. All right, I think we're good to go. This thing is pimped out. About as much as we can, because we're gonna be in it for a while. Oh, I didn't actually summon the ship, did I?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us.
Okay, now we gotta actually decide what to do. I don't think anything we're gonna do is over in this section of space. Oops, that's not where I want to go. Okay, this is where I want to go. What do you think the next ship will be? Well, right now, I'm thinking about getting a vehicle first. I was thinking about getting a mule today. But I gotta decide if I think I can get my, like, I gotta decide if I think I can get profit out of it. Or if it's just gonna be 60K down the drain. Or 65K. Purchases happen at the end of stream. Frequently, yes. But this is not a big purchase. It's just big enough that I'd go broke, effectively.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, G-safe's off. What's up, Andy? Thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Appreciate the brand new sub. And also Thor LP for 69 months, who says, nice. Nice.
Landing.
Thank you. And please visit again.
All right, well, definitely probably not gonna do anything over here. So, whatever we do, it's probably gonna be in this area. So we can just start here and decide. And figure it out. Thanks again. Goodbye. We'll come back eventually, Orison. What altitude do you have to get to for Quantum on Crusader? Enjoying the vibes. Andy, one day that may change. But for now, I'm glad. You live long enough to see yourself become the villain. In some cases. I'll let you know if that changes, then I'll say something in chat to get banned. All right. Sounds like a deal.
Quantum drive is now on.
Sounds like a plan. All right, time to put this new Quantum through its paces. According to Urkel, we should be traveling almost 33% faster on this exact trip that we're on right now. So that's pretty good. That is pretty good. All right, while we're in flight, you know, if I get interdicted, then I'm dead, but I need to take just the fastest BRB, and I'll be back in just a moment. Yo, what up? How's it going, chatters? How you doing? Yes, I washed my hands, okay? I washed my hands. What of it? Excited to buy this game on payday. Well, I hope it works for you, Badger Lord. I hope it both works for you and treats you well. And treats you kindly. I hope it doesn't bug for you, and I hope the servers work. and I hope your computer's very good. Yeah, all of those things. What package do I get? If you're dead set on getting it and blowing past the warning tape of very, 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 very alpha experience that requires a significant amount of patience, then I would probably just get the Aurora package, because you can always upgrade later, but you can never downgrade. So if you start at the bottom and then decide you want to upgrade, you can pay the difference and get a different ship at any point. So I'd start at the bottom level and just see if it works, if you like it. Oh god, the Aurora's a dumpster fire. Listen, super elitist, based on your name and your comment, okay? I imagine that you have over $1,000 invested in Star Citizen, and even if you don't, that's what I've just decided about you in my mind. And you can't conceive of being an Aurora Chad anymore, okay? I understand. Username checks out. How dare? No, you're... Oh god, this is embarrassing. Got him. But yeah, if you guys are looking to get the game, just be warned. If you don't like troubleshooting, if you're the kind of person that pays someone else to build your computer, you might not be ready for Star Citizen. The fact that I haven't randomly exploded today going into a hangar is a small miracle. Just make sure you don't land. I'm not gonna land at Lorville, seriously. I'm being called out. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Like, I actually refuse to even risk landing in Lorville now. But I do... Let's just go figure out what we want to do. Let's go near this station over here. Kind of decide. I built 3 PCs and played Arma mods. I think I can hang. Yeah, I think you're ready. But it do be buggy. In ways you can't possibly predict. But yeah, if it's not evident from this playthrough, I enjoy the ships most people consider bad. Not the cutter is not one of those ships. Most people like the cutter. Actually, the other ones. The other ones. Everybody's ready until until you spend a few hours to make money and then you randomly explode. Somebody said something about how's this game if I just want to do PvE? You have no choice but to be in a PvP environment. If you're only focused on PvE, you don't get to decide when PvP comes for you, basically. That being said, it's a fairly rare occurrence by most people's standards at the moment. Yeah, you can fight PvE, you can play it as a PvE game knowing that there's a risk that another player could show up and mess you up, but it's very rare. Unless you put yourself in specific situations. Such as operating around Daymar or Yella, apparently. Yeah, it's not, you can minimize it for sure. Okay, so here's what I'm curious about. Here's what I'm curious about. Okay. I can see chat again. Yeah, no, I trust me, we've lived out of Lorville Max for most of this campaign. So I am very, very familiar with it at this point. I do like looking at what ships are parked around here because it gives me a good idea of like... But I don't understand why this MFD keeps resetting. We got a Corsair. I like being a little bit nosy around stations because you can find a bunch of abandoned ships, frequently with a door open, and you can take it for a joyride for as long as your session or server. This one is definitely closed. I'm not gonna do that because of my own rules. Chat, why do I have a major torque imbalance? We got an 890 jump over here. And a whole C. Haven't even seen an 890 jump in the game yet. Imagine they just left it open with the keys. And just take it for a tour, or is it dead? No, it's not dead. That's a big ship, dude. I don't even know how you enter this ship, to be honest. Oh. Is that just open? No. Just not loaded in. But I guess that's where you'd go. Yeah, that whole series of ships is basically like space yachts. And then there's not really many ships here. It's like a Pisces Rescue. C1 Spirit. Okay, gamers. We have choices. Do we want to go spelunking for Janelite? Do we want to go... rock mining? I think I want to do something besides rock mining. I think I either want to go cave spelunking or do something with a mule. One of those. I want to either do mule missions or I want to do Janelite hunting. Cave spelunking with a mule. I don't know about that. What is there to do in a mule? I mean, we could just, obviously, just to get our feet wet, we could do a basic box mission, and then after that, we could try taking like a drug mission or something and seeing if we could use the mule to move drugs to the ship. I don't know. You bought a mule? I haven't bought one yet. I'm saying I was thinking about one. What's up, Stefan? How's it going? But we could also use the mule to get us into like distro centers or something. Falkers, thank you for 59 months. I appreciate the prime. Thank you for subbing, dude. Falkers is back, and KXZ is back. KXZ, thank you for 45 months. Much appreciated. I should probably check this server as well. I haven't looked at like... I haven't looked at the server stats because we were having some lag earlier. I think let's do Janelite for a bit because I don't really have any money. So if I buy the mule, I'm gonna go to the actual zero. And then we'll do both. We'll end up doing both, I'd say. Okay, so first things first, I have to figure out where I want to go. Where do I want to go? Okay, I think I have an idea. Is Janelite always a 1% spawn chance? In your opinion, where's the best place to spawn in as a new solo? In my opinion, it's New Babbage, because that I'm biased because that's where I spawned in. It's kind of remote. I would just try and stay in that area. Some of the early bounties, when you have to do your certifications, will make you fly really far to go do the certification, and then you can just come back. So there is a little travel time if you want to do some like ship bounties, but I think it just kind of has a little bit of everything, and it's a good place to learn how to play the game, and just has a lot of good features as well. That's where I would start if you're just like a new player. What up, Italics? Hello, Nox. How's it going? Let's actually. Oh wait. Okay. Nope. Shouldn't have gotten up. Let's land and refuel because I'm low on half quantum. So yeah, we just made that trip and we still have plenty to go around, it looks like. What was that website for caves? It's seastone.space, and it's one of the resources on that.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Under the resources tab. But we should definitely like fill up on hydrogen and quantum fuel before doing any of this, because we might need it. But I'd like to do some Janelite hunting. Could be fun. If we don't find anything, you know, we don't find anything. But if we do, then we'll make more money in one go than we did all day yesterday. Yes.
Landing gear down.
Random explosion.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, I'm being scanned by did the police explode? It says remain stationary, scan in progress. What? Listen, bud. I already got permission to land, okay? So let's do quantum. Please? No? Server? Alright, I need to check the server. The buttons, they barely work. Star Citizen is always looking for a way to make us explode. That's right, Brynjar Bjorn. That is right. Okay, we should hop up. Eat and drink. Make sure we bring plenty of food. I wouldn't mind having. I don't know if maybe I should buy some flares. That's a good idea. Probably don't have any here. Okay, which way did I park? There we go. Hello, everyone. What's up, Verdant Wave? How's it going? We just got done kind of traveling. We had to do kind of a big trip. I just got done upgrading the cutter with a new quantum drive, a couple new weapons for PvE, and a couple missiles for PvE stuff. Just in case we end up seeing some AI Cutlass Blacks. They do seem to, like the Cutlass, the AI Cutlass is just everywhere, it feels like. They are all over the place. I watched Shogun recently. I think Etel recommended it. Very good show. Dude, Shogun is amazing. You made a good choice. I can't believe they're making a season 2 for it, though. That's the part that kind of boggles my mind. Like, really? Yeah. I don't understand, but okay. Yeah, Shogun was the best show of the year. Maybe the last 2 years. I just don't know. I don't know why they're doing like a season 2. We will see, I guess. Question. What is flare? What are flares considered? They don't sell them here. Oh. Well, that's odd. Maybe just in the weapons shop then? Yeah, it's really weird. Hello, Piplup. What happened? We're prepping to go do some cave diving. Gonna do some Janelite hunting. Try to get rich off of a big score. We're gonna go sift some gold. Sifting gold. We're gonna try to find some new caves. Okay, so they must sell them in the Galleria then. Because money. Yeah, I mean, because money is definitely the reason. But here's the thing, right? Worst case, I'm trying to look on the bright side for Shogun. Worst case for Shogun, it turns into Westworld situation.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Oh, they do have flares here. Like a Westworld situation is...
If you're not seeing something, you might
even
wanna
if
check our
season
spectrum
2,
selection.
3, and I don't even know what season they ended on are garbage television, you can still watch Westworld season 1, and it's a good show if you just pretend that it ends there. And just never watch another episode. It has a much more chaotic ending that way. Okay, what am I looking for here? Where are flares under? Should be utility, right? No, other? No. Ammo? Chat, where do flares go, dude? Am I stupid? They're weapons? That's weird. Oh, they are there. Okay, I was thinking about just buying some water while I'm here too, but... I mean, you could just drain crews. You know why they need... Okay, listen, chat. Controversial take here for the Star Citizen community. This is why they need pooping in the game. If you keep eating even though you're full, there should be some kind of punishment. Right? Like if you slam 6 double hot dogs... Oh wait, there's a burrito bar here. It would force you to actually consider equalizing by consuming something else besides just 70 cruises. You should also have to poop way faster and more frequently if you only eat and drink cruise. That's funny. I don't know what the punishment is if you don't, though. Is it just gonna be Conan? Or something like that? Alright, helmet back on. Helmet back on. And... I need to pick a spot.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Hmm. I gotta pick a destination. Okay, we're gonna try this out. Is my ship already here? No. Let me make sure that all the stuff we put on it is actually on it. Oh wait, is it out? Maybe it's already out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, hangar 2. Okay, never mind. We don't need to check. I think it's all there. The penalty is you can't run. But if you do, you shit your pants and you need renown. You have to do a slow shuffle walk animation. That's pretty funny. We should... We should get the PTV, right? Just in case. I'm checking, dude. I'm checking. We should go pick up our PTV. Just to have it. Which shouldn't be that hard to do.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, I think we basically have everything we need. I have the mining tool attachment still from yesterday. Up we go. And out.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, I will do that. I just crashed into the ground at 300 meters per second and lived? But if I touch a lamppost, I instantly explode. It happens, dude. Those lampposts are dangerous, okay? Watch out for them. Welcome back to Loreville. Still feels weird approaching here without hitchhiking. And without just flying an MPUV in real time. From station to station. Chat, you know what's crazy? I've lived here so long, I know where the gate is, dude. In the dark. right. Let's set her down gently.
Landing. Command engines offline.
And let's go grab our PTV. That is crazy though. I just went straight here. I didn't even have to find the little rail that shows me where the station goes. I don't know if we'll actually need the PTV, but there were a few instances where I had wished that we had it, and then we didn't have it yesterday. So I feel like it's just a slight inconvenience to go down here, grab it. Doesn't cost us anything. Couple minutes. Just to claim it as 16 seconds.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Unacceptable. Should we do a channel point bet on whether or not we actually find Janelite in each cave?
Stand by. Please visit us.
Oh wait, I always do this. I have to deliver it to the pad. Oh yeah. Not 60, 16.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Can you set
retrieval
odds?
system.
Odds set themselves.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
The odds automatically set based on how many points are put on the line. Chat more or less determines the odds. There she is. Our beauty. Where we started it all, our first vehicle. Okay, we have to be really careful. If you're taking off from this gate, these concrete floors, where there's this 45-degree angle, can do a lot of damage to your vehicle for some reason. So just be careful driving up and down them, or else you will blow up. And I know this because I have. Huh. That's a new one. Lorville's cursed now, man. Like, they're like, oh, you're gonna try and avoid me? You're not gonna dock in my spaceport? Where am I? Let me guess. I'm on I'm on Everest, aren't I?
Sweet, cool treat, everyone. Cleanup team down in South Hall. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into Lab 2.
Well, now I have to insurance fraud my cutter, otherwise I'm stuck here.
Your insurance claim.
I have to go back to Lorville because presumably my stuff is in storage now because I died inside of an armistice zone. Kaboom. Dude, I don't know. Lorville has it out for me, man. Let me see the clip. While we wait. Okay, you missed a trick though, Brynjar Bjorn. Just before this, I said something about exploding. To set up. I mean, the silence, I guess, is also funny, but I was like, watch out when you go down this concrete, because you could blow up. But yeah, it seems like on the replay, there's literally nothing I could have done differently. Like, it's perfectly lined up. I didn't hit anything on the way in, right? Perfectly lined up. Maybe right there? Hold on, I wonder if it's that wiggle. See how it gets stuck right there and goes, and like kind of shifts back and forth? And then I keep driving? It seems like that is what did it. That's my theory anyway. I didn't hesitate, I was holding W. It got stuck.
Welcome. Please visit
That's what I'm
us
saying.
again. Goodbye.
It hit an invisible thing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It landed like a cartoon piano on his head and exploded the PTV. Wait, like I clipped through and then it squashed me? Or something? I don't know. I have no idea. But that's classic Star Citizen. I just don't understand how we find new and innovative ways to randomly blow up. I need to, you know what? Let me check the server stats here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I mean, there's definitely room for improvement. For sure. It ain't perfect. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't mind swapping just because the win on this server is bad. I'm kind of just like watching it to see if it improves at all. Okay. It doesn't seem like it's improving. But I also... Sorry. There we go. I think wanted to swap. But was there anything on my... I don't think there was anything on my ship, right? And if my stuff went to local storage, it'll still be there on any other server. Let me write this server down. On the bad list. Okay, and we're gonna just try and find a different one. How many do we have now? More, almost more than I can count. Most, let's just put it like this. There's only been 5 good servers that I've written down. There's only been 5. Not a lot. Significant numbers. Dog is asleep. Upside down dog. I think it somehow despawned for a second, then respawned on top of you and exploded the PTV. Your guess is as good as mine. It very well could have done that. Anyway, Chad, how's your Friday so far? Other than just a little explosion, which is a slight inconvenience, it's been going pretty good for me today. Got some good cutter upgrades. I do want to actually test out the lasers. Maybe we should do like a quick bounty or something just to try the pew pew and the missiles. That'd be fun. Just like a basic bounty. Nothing spooky or big or scary. Losing an Elden Ring over and over. We'll give this server a try, maybe. Okay, we'll give it a try. Been addicted to X4 all week. That's a good one to get addicted to. You can lose yourself and the number go up. What, are you still early game in X4? I don't know if anyone ever really makes it to end game in X4. You always kind of stop around the exact same area. I feel. I always stop around mid game. Because it starts to get too overwhelming to micromanage the whole empire, and then random ships keep exploding, and you have trouble, like, oh, I gotta drop my own, I guess. Oops. Per the rules. It's more than equivalent exchange. You know, I pick up 5 and drop 1. That's a net gain for the server stability. The Ka'ak Raiders. Yeah, Ka'ak Raiders ruining every single campaign anyone ever does. Just because. Literally have to download mods in order to get rid of them. Or, like, make them chill. How turn compass on ship? Turn your ship. Okay, this is, I don't know if they gave me one, but here you go. There's my hospital freebie. And my other hospital freebie. Wait, is this not just my suit? Oh, it went to where I respawned. I see. Yeah, this was my suit. They're missing a piece, though. Oh, no, there it is. My backpack came back. Oh. Well, there you go. Yeah, my kit did follow me here. Just making sure that we got the right attachments. Food, drink, meds on the hip. Med gun with a refill. I don't think we need 2 refills, but they're so cheap. Why not take one? Okay, looks good. Yeah, we're back.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again.
All right, let's try this again. But this time I'm just not going to go to Lorville. I wouldn't mind doing like a really quick low risk bounty though. Oops, it's hangar 2, not hangar 3. Wrong hangar. Two. I've only been spending money. I need to make the money. But I keep getting distracted by things that don't really make money. Like, I want to go pew-pew a ship. And see if I can blow it up. Which doesn't really make me much cash unless I have a larger ship. That can also shoot the larger ships. Oh, man. You know what it feels like? Okay, I know this is a sports reference. Are there any baseball fans out there who will understand this? Playing Star Citizen is like being a starting pitcher, and every day you are like hoping you can pitch a no-hitter. You don't want to give up hits. You want to pitch a no-hitter. And whenever your ship explodes, it's like the no-hitter was just broken up. Like, you know they're gonna get hits. Just like you know your ship's gonna explode. But you're still like, man, I had a perfect run going. Now you blew me up. First pitch in the game, kinda. That's silly, but I can see what you mean. It is silly. Because you know you're gonna explode just for no reason. Because it's Star Citizen, but it's still somehow surprising each time. Okay, let's do this real quick. You're welcome. You are so welcome. All right, we did a couple of very low risk targets. Let's just try a regular low risk target. So if you like to do bounties and you want to do ship combat, here's what you need to look for. Sometimes there's low risk bound. Oh, you can't really see. Let me scroll down. So this is a LRT, low risk target, and you want to know, do I get to shoot this dude in my ship or not? Well, it says starting in a cave, track down the outlaw and deliver them to justice. So that you know that you're not going to be in a ship in order to do this bounty, right? So that's how you can kind of tell. So what I want to look at is if we can do two birds. Yeah, I think we can do two birds, one stone here. So this is not really a ship bounty, but maybe we should just take this. And then also, if you wanted to find a ship bounty, then it'll say something about them being in a specific type of vehicle. So I don't even see another one. All right, well, we'll try the ship combat out later. Let's go to here because it'll just let us instantaneously find a cave. But yes, you have to read a couple sentences, which is asking a lot. Yeah. It is asking a lot. But usually the bounties will say if they're in a craft or not, or if they're on the ground. Because I know a bunch of people will just say, oh, just go to Crusader, they're all in the sky, which is fine. You know, you can do that too. You can certainly do that too. And then the majority of your missions will be something that you can just fly and do the combat that way. All right, we need to turn off coupled flight. And we're really only 150 kilometers away, and we're going a kilometer a second right now, so it should be about 2 minutes. 2 minutes and change to get there. And then we get started. I mean, you know what I mean. We get started trying to make money. We're gonna do the hunt for Janelite. See what we can stumble upon. Were there any more reacts or just like reactions to the Evocati test yesterday? How did that go for people who pay attention to that? He thinks he's gonna make money in the first half of the stream, bro. It is a curse, Torbernus. Somehow it's been 3 hours already, but we have been doing productive stuff. Setting up your ship takes a while. And also exploding can set that back. Don't LOL in all caps. Bro, come on, man. Chill, dude. You guys have no faith. None at all. Imagine if I just went AFK here and then crashed directly into the planet. Oh, you... I don't know if we should do a bet on the bounty cave. Should we do a bet on the bounty cave? I don't know. It is a cave, right? Like any other cave? Okay. Alright, I slowed down. All right, you got 2 minutes to put channel points on the line. There is a channel point bet in chat. And it's up to you. Will we find Janelite in the cave? It's a 1% spawn chance, which doesn't mean that there's a 1% chance to find Janelite. It means that each time a node spawns, there's a 1% chance it's a Janelite node, I think? Or am I stupid? I don't know. The bet is for this cave. That's why I said it says the cave, as in one. So you guys are in the driver's seat right now. Already?
Contact.
Oh god. Oh, wait, there's actual bounties in the sky? Uh-oh. I wasn't ready for this. Missile locked. Those are the arrows? Did they completely whiff? Dude, he almost rammed me, bro. Okay, we need to pick up some speed. And then we need to get to a more advantageous position, such as in space, because I am a flying boat in atmosphere here, dude. I am just a boat that can barely turn in Atmo. So what I did was I popped noise to try to disengage and then switched to travel mode so I could gain some speed and some distance. So I can go up into the sky and they might chase or they might not.
Contact.
All right, they're back.
Contact.
I have 2 task force missiles. Origin 85, there's a CO Nomad. Let's try and get the Origin 85 first. I'm gonna go at like 3 kilometers. Okay, these are the task forces. Got 2 hits. Hold on, let's not do lag pips for this one. Oh, the Nomad. They're really far away. I got spiced, chat. I got spiced. All right, we ain't ready, man. That Nomad just took me out. Well, you're not finding the Janelite. Yeah, no, this is gonna... The prediction will continue to apply to the next cave. The first cave we actually explore. I don't think... when I think of a low-risk target, I don't think of a Nomad and 2 fighter complement with a Mustang as well. What size guns does a Nomad have? Because I know it's not a big combat ship, but compared to a cutter, it is. I was pretty convinced that we could handle like a low-risk target. I'm pretty sure that I've defeated low-risk targets as a Aurora before, but I guess the Aurora might be... It has 2 shields instead of 1. Note to self. Still probably gonna get wrecked in a 3v1. Well, to be fair, I think it was a 2v1 at the end. Like, I don't know where the third guy was.
Quality medicines that you need. Price. Welcome to Kelto RX. We're fast and reliable.
That's a lot of number for a LRT. Yeah, it is.
Why should healthcare be a hassle?
That's honestly the biggest difference between the Aurora and the Cutter, is, in my opinion, is just having double the shield HP. Makes such a big difference.
Jaws from Kelto. Sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
I think that was a desync collision. I'd have to watch the clip.
If anyone has seen a green and black carryall, please contact them.
I'd have to see the clip. Can we get better shields? No, not really. You have to have more shield slots. We only have 1 shield slot, and that's baked into the ship. Cutter has the most hull HP? That doesn't matter, dude.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
It doesn't matter.
You can always use your Moby if you want.
It has
some more
1,000
details on what we have in
HP.
stock.
A single shield has 1,500 HP. The shield has 150% of my HP. And Aurora also is 1,000 HP though, according to Urkel. But it has 2 shields. Either way, chat, we dead, okay? We died, it's okay, you'll be fine. You're more worried about it than I am. Panic. All right, I do need to drop my I need to drop. Did it even give me one? It definitely gave me a helmet. Did I not? I don't think it gives you an undersuit if you already have them. Because I had 2. Pretty sure that was a collision. Do you have a clip? Or no? Because I said, let's check the clip, but I don't think anybody clicked the button. It probably could have been. All right, I need to buy an undersuit and a helmet.
Hi. Good to have you back.
Well, I don't need to buy an undersuit. I could just use what I had, but what was I using before? I was using like a gray-black undersuit, I feel like. Okay, let's see. Oh, you know what? I think you're right. Yeah, because my shields are full. That was a collision. That was a decent collision, you're right. Because this, we passed on the left. Damn. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't, like, none of the stats matter. Boy. I got spiced, chat. It happens to the best of us. I got spiced. I'm getting spiced right now. Alright, we ain't ready, man. That nomad just took... No, I assumed the nomad took me out, but it was actually the Origin 85X. Oh, that sucks. Because, I mean, we pretty clearly have plenty of distance, right? My ship is not wide. It's not wider than the right windshield screen. He's still 80 meters away? How far is that? That's 100 meters away, 70 meters away, 30, 40 meters away. Yeah, so at least like 30, 40 meters. Okay, so I got collisioned. That makes me feel better, at least. I thought that I just got wrecked by, like, by just overwhelming firepower. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. I need to do some distro centers so I can get some kits for this, so I don't have to keep buying these. Gonna need. I may as well just buy the same kit that I had before. Try to just keep it cheap. We could probably do this too. Do like a search. Did I have this one? And then arms. Who said that? Yo, what's up?
What's going on, bro?
Nice to see you
I'm
again.
shopping, man. I'm just trying to, like, stop being naked, you know, before they kick me out.
Yeah, true, true.
Okay, what did I, Chad, what did I buy for arms? None of these, right? Or did I get yellow? The yellow is gonna look Or did I get a different arm?
Hi. Welcome.
Maybe I got like a PAB? PAB 1 white? Okay. Might need some med pins.
We just got a few new items in.
Might need at least a pistol. Then I can like just pick up a weapon while I'm there. Okay, then we got backpack, helmet, everything else, just drink? No.
We got a lot of variety. Take your time.
Okay, there's a lot of people in here. There's a whole party in here, dude. I didn't realize. Were you waiting on terminal? It's freed up now.
He can wait. Let him wait. Let him wait. He's peeing, so you go for it.
Yo, they got like 15, 16 like gear lockers here, but only 2 shopping terminals. What's up with that?
I know, right?
The terminal over there has a few more items than what's on display.
I'm like a super nerd, man. I didn't buy a helmet. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something. Can be, I don't know. I just like to bring all this because I don't expect to die or explode, but if I explode, then we'll just do it again, I guess.
I always forget one thing. Do you do that? I always forget that one thing, you know?
I do, chatter. I do. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Keep that in mind, chat.
If you're not seeing
I designed this rhyme to explain in due time.
selection.
Fuck, it is a party in there. Holy
I
shit.
know who you are, Kyle.
We've just received some
I know who
exciting
you
new
are
products.
now,
Have a
Kyle.
look.
Because your name's Kyle. Time is a valuable thing, Kyle. That's right. Tell him. I don't remember which helmet we had. This medium armor. All right. I think I just had the stupid basic Horizon helmet. The glass dome so you can see my baldness. Actually, no, I guess I'm wearing the shower cap.
Hi. Good to have
All right. Drink? Who sells cruise around here? Why are there so many people in here? I feel like I know why. Are you guys looking good like the Power Rangers right now? We got red, blue, black.
Hey.
Where are the other two?
Welcome.
Man.
I hope you all take a different ship into combat too, and you make the Megazord.
Nah, we all bunker in one, bro.
All right, I gotta do. Who sells cruise here? Cargo. Cargo sells cruise? Kyle is no longer safe from E-Town. I think it's the inverse. I think the inverse is true. I feel like those are the warning shots. Fired across the bow. Who did this? Who's responsible for this? Anyway, that chatter ran away quick. Did you notice that? They were like, I know. And I was like, now I know. And then I didn't see them again. They were gone. Chad, do I need to bring anything else before I blow up again? I mean, before I go out? What do you think? Dude, look at this inventory, man. I feel like I had more stuff in my backpack, but I honestly don't remember what it was. There was like the Cambio, the Cambio like canisters, I guess. I'm not going to use them, but I like to play. You play to win. You don't play to lose. You know, you assume you're going to be alive for a reasonable amount of time. But then you remember they don't sell them here. They actually sell them on the Galleria floor. Flares. They also only sell flares on the Galleria floor. Thank you, though. Thank you, yeah. We're not that poor. Illegal meme dealer. We're poor, but we're not that poor. Okay, yeah, they sell flares in here. I'm coming back. I'm back.
We've just received some exciting new products. Have a look.
Are you using that terminal? Did you guys already order?
Welcome back.
I just don't want to cut in line. I feel like we're waiting for like a world spawn in World of Warcraft. You know what I mean?
Welcome back.
There's just like a line of like 5 dudes just waiting for the world spawn. Okay. Yeah, let's go get exploded again, I think. Wait, no, there was a second thing. What was the second thing? Dude, ADHD sucks. I came down here, flares. What was the thing before flares? Help me out. Helmet? No, I got that. Cruise? I got that. Boxes? No, I don't need that. Inventory bugged? Nope. Don't need that.
Nice to see you again.
It was flare. It was cruise? No, I just bought cruise. Pistol? Got that. No, I just said it. Nobody knows. No one, who cares about the gowns, dude? Forget about the gowns. Oh, I know what it was. I know what it was. They only sell these like up here. Nope, not Kasaba. They need to sell these in the cargo floor for sure, but it's like the stupid little Cambio light canisters. Cambio light SRT canisters. Oh, I don't need that many. Maybe I should just buy them in bulk. What do they do? Nothing usually. Nothing usually. If you take structural hull damage, you can use them as a handheld salvager. So if you find another ship or just any other vehicle and you can turn the shields off, you can use it as a hand salvager to scrape their hull. And then there's the alternate fire mode as the multi-tool for the multi-tool module. Pastes the back to your ship to like repair structural damage. So it's like nothing I've really used yet, but like you can. However, what's going on in this station? It can't bring you back from soft death, basically.
Welcome.
Was that a dead guy?
ASOP
Don't worry
vehicle
about it,
retrieval
dude.
system.
Don't worry about it.
Your insurance claim. Please visit us again.
You cannot bring yourself back from soft death with it, as far as I know. Because there was it wasn't controversy, but there was a dev video where the devs were like, little known fact, you can actually repair your own ship back from soft death. And everyone in the comments was like, whoa, that's crazy. No, I never knew that. And then it turns out that they could in their like internal build of the game, but not in the one people were playing yet. So everyone was just like tried to go do it and it didn't work. I'm pretty sure it's not in the game at the moment, but it's planned that you can bring your ship back from soft death. Who knows? Probably with engineering, I would guess. Trolling Dev Edition, kinda. Random Zambi, thank you for the 3-month sub. We're waiting on our ship to respawn here. The game is so fun, too bad you can't play it. It's kind of true. Somewhat true. Too bad you're not allowed to play. If fun is detected, an explosion is soon to follow. But you know, it's all good. I enjoy just chilling with you guys, just hanging out, being in space, talking about, sometimes ranting about things, you know? Seeing what's up and then trying to get that, because part of the challenge, part of the grind challenge is the servers and the game, you know? Because if it was just only making money, we'd probably already be done. But the fact that you gotta like defeat the game boss as well. There's multiple obstacles to overcome in this challenge.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP Welcome to the ASOP.
Got like a minute and a half. Minute and a half. Waiting on my ship. Pacing back and forth. But yeah, these dudes are sus. These dudes are definitely sus. There's like a whole squad here. Aside from bugs, sometimes those are actually just funny. They can be, yeah. Who did that? Who killed that guy? What's up, Mr. Bob? How you doing, man? All right, while we're doing that, actually, here's what we're gonna do. It's been 3.5 hours. We're gonna hop on a ship and then...
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I guess I got 12 more seconds.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP.
And then we're gonna go hop on board.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
What's up, Odenokron? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. First time chatter. I feel like my game gets randomly quieter in ways I can't quite explain. Okay. Back with steak salad? That's my cue to leave, Robot Mystic. That's my cue. I gotta get out of here. But no, seriously, I gotta take a break. I'll be right back, all right? I'm gonna take the dog outside, give him some water, give him a snack, and I'll be back. So, stand by. All right, I'll try not to get kicked. BRB. There we go. There we go. What's up? Why does a cutter have these funky stripes? Welcome back. What do you mean funky yellow stripes? They're cool. You know, sometimes, Chad, you pick this. Like, I let you choose which livery we were gonna go with. And there were 3 different choices. And by 44% of the vote, this one won. I also think that we should possibly undo the channel point bet and redo it. Possibly. Just because it's been it's been a while. You know what I mean? And give you the opportunity to choose differently or to get in on it. If you wanted to put some channel points down, then you would have the ability to do exactly that. He's stopping the count. Sometimes, listen, I'm just restarting the count. I'm doing a recount. It's different. Okay, look, here. Delete and return. You get your points back. There you go. You get your points back. Okay. Let's see. One sec, chat. Sorry for the wait. Okay. Let's get the ship online. Look at all these dead ships, man. You know, it would be so cool if you could get like a SRV, take these out here.
You are clear to launch.
Haul them. Why did it just tell me my quantum fuel is at 100%? Out of curiosity. Wait, why am I in VTOL mode?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Did you check for stowaways on my completely sealed ship with no entrances? Unless I open the door for them? That'd be impressive. Who wants to bet I'm gonna like desync into the wall here? I'm just gonna run some laps. He doesn't know about the naked vagrant. That's usually me, dude. If somebody else snuck on board, then they're harder times than I am right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could just be like, hey bro, can you help me out? I'd be like, yeah man, what do you need? Just tell me what you need, dude. It's a big ship. Another 890 jump. We're gonna do a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. And then we're gonna do a little bit of that. I'm going back to my Eve days. And then I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Are you hero yet? I am not, Sparkle. I am not. Hi, chat. Okay. Just think tight. Okay. Then we're gonna do a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. Sparkle, we're about to try and make some money, dude. We spent a bunch of money today, but we are about to get ready to make a bunch of money. And by a bunch of money, I mean anything more than zero. Anything more than zero will be enough. Yeah. You guys talking about the racing vehicles? Does anyone know if the, like, Mirai Fury is planned to get an update into, like, SCM mode so that it can actually compete in the races? Because that's the one that that's the racer that I want. But everybody who races says that it is the least useful one because it doesn't have the ability to transition from SCM to travel mode. So if you actually pit it against like a 350, is a 350 the Origin Racer? I don't know if that's the right name. What's up, Hammer? I'm on TV. 350 sounds like the right number, but I can't be sure if it is or not. Sounds perfect for us. What, like just having a ship that's incapable of switching to travel mode? I guess it does sound a little perfect. The 350R is the most expensive Origin Racer, but the M50 is better. Okay. So M50 is cheaper, but better how? Like faster and better like turn radius and stuff like that? But what's up, Komsky? How's it going, dude? Tristan says, shh, he'll never see. Thanks for 33 months. I did see. Dude, I need a haircut again. It is definitely haircut time. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yeah, there are racing missions, but they're usually not recommended. Most people who race do it in arena mode, so you can actually, like... The problem... There's two things. In the persistent universe, racing, there are some missions, but the payout is very low. And if you do them, if you crash, which is likely, you die. You know what I mean? Versus, for example, if you're playing offline in the arcade mode, or the arena mode, I guess I should say, then you can crash, and all it does is take a few seconds off of your lap. So it's much more forgiving to be able to, it's much more forgiving to be able to learn, if that makes sense. Minimal payout, might die, yeah. Hold up, chat. I think the server's crashing. No, it's not. It's good. It's good. Used my pulse to get to the distro mission you were doing. Died the first 3 times. Just trying to get there. Just figuring out how far you could get from the lasers. Those darn laser towers, man. Racing categories with different classes of vehicles would be sweet. Oh yeah, like what's the racing game where you like Demolition Derby and it has all the mini games like Super Monkey Ball? Flat Out. I kept wanting to say Fallout. But yeah, I think Flat Out was the one I'm thinking of. No, it's not Fallout. It's Flat Out. Flat Out 2 was dope. Flat Out 2 was dope. Yeah, you were close, Mahizaka. You were close. There's a Daymar Rally, which is a player-run event that does vehicle racing with weapons enabled. Okay, so that's closer to like that's not just racing, that's like Twisted Metal, where you can shoot while you fly. And probably if you get too focused on shooting, then you also run the risk of just getting like slowed down and off the track. Yo, what's up, Sim? How's it going, man? I was gonna say, wow, it's early, Sim, but no, it's almost 7 p.m. somehow. Yeah, I'm taking a minute to just talk with chat, see what's up, catch some vibes. But thanks for popping and saying hi, dude. How's it going, man? Playing Daymar Rally just to shoot at everyone. See, I feel like people would do that. You know? I feel like PvPers would just be like, yeah, I'm going to go there and try to just blow everybody up. I don't even care about winning. I just want to take other people down. And you're like, I'm imagining being like the super dedicated racer. That's a wall of text, Mr. Burks. All due respect, I ain't reading all that. They have security? Oh, wow, they have security? So, like, if anybody is just there to grief, they're like, security, get that guy. Take that dude out. He's disrupting us. What's up, Humble Worm? How's it going, man? Yeah, the bouncers for the race event, potentially. That's funny. We talked about at the beginning of stream. I wanted to bring it up again. Are you guys excited for or dreading, if you're a Star Citizen player, Jumptown coming back next week? Is that going to be like a, uh-oh, you're really going to kill the servers again? Or It's about time. I don't know which one. Yeah, I've never seen the first one. Or the other ones. So I don't know. The former, I avoided. I don't know. It's about time for me. It's about time for me. Jumptown is only fun in a massive group. I could see that. I feel like I'd enjoy going if I could somehow be just a boot on the ground and just like, because it's really hard to be found when you're just in like a small vehicle, and I just want to go and be like an observer. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to go and like watch the crazy fireworks and be like spectator mode, basically. There's always space tourists. Yeah, just get the PTV and just beep beep cruise around. Stay out of Moab distance. Yeah, I understand that a bunch of just like A2s zip in and just drop some bombs and then fly out the other direction. Just obliterate everybody who happens to be chilling there. Real question. How do you think something like that, forget about Jumptown as an event, how do you expect something like that to get balanced long term? What do you think? I mean, I have an idea. I bet PlanetSide did something like this, where different outposts will have shields that block bombs, and the only way to disable the shield is with boots on the ground, which gives you infantry gameplay. So there actually is an incentive for someone to go deploy some ground vehicles and then storm into maybe defended by AI or NPC outpost. And then if you hack the shields, you can turn off the shields so that, you know, other ships can land or bombs can be dropped. I guess you wouldn't want to drop bombs on yourself if you're already taking control of it. But yeah, that's a tough one. Sounds like Hoth. It does sound like Hoth, yeah. Forever Frosty. What's up, Rogglebongle? The Dark, pretty late. We're just chatting for a minute. The Dark. We're about to get back in. Just talking. Just hanging out. Theory crafting. Sorry if you said it. Will you be streaming it? Yeah, I'd like to maybe... I'm definitely going to check out Jumptown, but I got family coming in for the 4th, so I'm not going to be streaming for like a chunk of the event. So there will be like kind of a slightly extended staycation, if you will. I'm not really going anywhere, but going to be hanging out with some real life people. Yeah, the dates for Jumptown are the 2nd through like the 9th, I think. July 2nd to July 9th. I don't know what time, but that was in the email. So I'll be around on probably the 2nd and or the 3rd. And then the 9th is what? What day is the 9th? Tuesday? Yeah, I should be around on the Tuesday as well, depending on like a few different factors. But we do have the dates. I'm not opposed to trying to do some like group content for that, possibly. Not opposed. In C, not in G. Oh, dude, I'm trying to remember who I played with in PlanetSide 2. PlanetSide 2 factions. I feel like I swapped around, to be honest. Like, I was probably a traitor. Because it was Terran, New Conglomerate, or Vanu. I do remember being Vanu for a bit, but I feel like I ended up going New Conglomerate at some point. I think I just like the blue and gold. The Vanu, I liked the purple, but their actual weapons and ships didn't really appeal to me as much. Whereas NC had more of that like vibe I was looking for. Terran boys, kind of. Yeah. I saw your mouse on the stream and thought it was mine. Is your cat chasing it? I think if I move my mouse over here, I swapped to whatever side was losing. I think that that's a valid way to play as well. I enjoyed trying to beef up the underdogs. I always liked backcapping distant points with a group and just praying a bunch of allies would start spawning there. And then another group from the other side would kind of clash, and it would be these like small scale battles where it's just like a handful of people sort of fighting over one point that's not even relevant to the actual front line. But it got away from like the meat grinder. Because when you were just hammering life after respawn, you know, it got a little old when you just kind of crunched into the same human wave offensive every single time. Battle bus deep into enemy territory and let the boys spawn in. I've always enjoyed playing support. That's true. Because I drove the spawner vehicles and would try to find like good frontline positions such as that to try to invite people to spawn in on. That was fun. Ooh, I missed that. And then if I got tired of that or nobody was spawning on my vehicle, then I'd just be a grunt and just go head first into the meat grinder. Good times. One day maybe there'll be another game. Like Foxhole's cool, but I'd really love a first-person shooter style version. Yeah, we were talking about PlanetSide 2. Doing a little bit of PlanetSide 2. But anyway, what's up, Wasi? How's it going, man? Don't worry, we're about to hop back in. I'm just reminiscing of the good old days. Sony Online Entertainment. Does anybody else remember that weird SOE multiplayer MMO? It was like almost Minecraftian. It was the one that made Sony Online Entertainment die. It was the one that was like a voxel world, and I don't think it ever got finished. And it had kind of a vaguely fantasy setting. Oh yeah, it was EverQuest Next. Landmark. Something. It was like, yeah, Landmark sounds right. Dude, how old is this? 2014 is when it was EverQuest Next Landmark, but they switched it to just Landmark. It's so funny because this is the game that made them go under, but also we have like 100 games that look like this at any given time now. You know what I mean? Like this is like every single game that releases now. You can find dozens of these. Okay. Was that WoW? That was not that was not World of Warcraft, believe it or not. Here's another screenshot. God. Oh, this is WebP. Here's an image from closed beta. Or closed beta, if you will. Why is that? Okay, that's the tiniest image I've ever seen. Chat, I apologize. I thought I clicked large images only. I did click large images only. It saved like the thumbnail. Oh, God. Here we go. Oof, it's so ugly now by today's standards. And this was like, oh my God, I was so excited for this game. I was like, this is going to be the next big thing. Wow, dude, look, it's all voxels and you can destroy the environment. And you could build that if you want to, and you're going to get to claim land, and you're going to get to live there, and you're going to have so much fun. Well, look how beautiful it is. And like compared this. Hold on, I'm trying to load other screenshots. Sorry, I know you're just looking at the same image. Hold on. Here's another one of like an interior. Think about this compared to like just Valheim or like any other survival game that's come out in the last 5 years. And this was like, whoa, you can build that and you can live there? That's crazy. Enshrouded, yeah. Enshrouded is another example. No carpets. I assumed that SOE no longer existed, but apparently it was sold off and is now Daybreak Game Company. Interesting. I think I remember reading about that, actually. Okay, well, now that I've tapped back into the game, I don't know what's going on in my game. I don't know if I should be worried. I feel like I should always be worried. I think the servers are getting worse. To be honest. Like, I thought that they were getting better after Xenothreat was over, but now I'm not so sure. Okay, one more second. I've kind of been stalling because apparently I have been told there is boba waiting for me, which, why did I open this? I knew that there was boba, and it's completely full. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna grab that, and then we'll play and stop. We'll play and talk instead of just talking. what up? You want some? Fruity, not milk. I don't like milk boba. I'm also really like lactose sensitive, so doesn't go with. I know you can get like oat milk, but meh. Chat, is boba the stuff with tapioca globs in it? That's I wonder why they don't advertise it like that more often. Ah, yes. The tapioca globs. Mmm. It sounds so appetizing. Big fan of glob tea. Chat. I'm not gonna do a poll. But I have a question. Boba yes or boba no? You know? I'm curious what the standard is in chat. I don't know. So it's kind of mixed. It's like half and half almost. It seems like there's a few more yeses than nos. I think it's not, I wouldn't say it's an acquired taste because it tastes good, but it's an acquired chew. The other thing is, I thought that I hated it the first like 2 or 3 times I drank it, to be honest. Because the problem is, it's like, there's just so much, it's so omnipresent now. There's a boba place, at least on the West Coast area. You know, you could throw a stone and hit another boba shop. So 80% of them are bad. Because they're just like lazy cash-ins on an Instagram fad, basically. But like there's 20% of them that are like, wow, this is delicious and I will get this every single week. Because they pretty much do just get it like every single week at this point. A 70,000 population town in East Tennessee has like 2 or 3 boba places now. It's spread really far, yeah. If you picked one ship for the rest of Star Citizen, what ship would it be? I would never do that. Because I just like doing different ones. I like doing different ones. And I don't think I could ever just like pick a single, it definitely would not be the MPUV cargo. I can tell you that much right now. Like if, okay, if I'm picking one of the MPUV ones, it's gonna be the tractor, not the cargo. I'm allergic to the MPUV tractor. I'm sorry for betraying you, cargo. I apologize. The body knows what's up, dude. The body knows what's going on. Okay. All right, let's get to it, dude. Let's get to it. How about a ship would you pick as a starter that everyone had to use? In my perfect world, there's enough content on each major city in Star Citizen to do without a ship that everyone spawns in without a ship, and that's how it starts. Like, obviously, I know right now there's not enough to do for that to be viable, unless you're insane. but I would definitely pick no ship, because I also think that if there are a bunch of people with no ship, there'd be a lot more people to be hired by people with ships to get them started. Because a lot of people complain about the fact that, and maybe rightfully so, that there's so many big ships that everyone wants to be a pilot, nobody wants to be crew. So create a situation in which you have to be crew. A mode of the game whereby you start with no ship, and then you're like, hey, yeah, I want to go load cargo. How much you paying? Yeah, dude, I want to ride in a turret for defense. How much you paying? And like you get started that way. So even if you don't want to be a crew, you're at least being productive at the start until you can afford your own ship and work your way up. I want a game mode like that where everybody starts that way, like a hardcore mode. Regardless of how much money you've spent on ships in Star Citizen, where it's like a clean slate. Like a vanilla WoW server, but for Star Citizen. But obviously I'm biased. Are we playing WoW? I mean, we have made references to waiting in line for a world spawn already today, and now I've made a reference to hardcore vanilla. So maybe we are playing WoW. Sim, do you still play WoW? Are you still a vanilla WoW gamer? They need a board where you could be hired as a crewmate. That'd be cool, yeah. That way it'd be easier to like match up with somebody. But yeah, I'm thinking like a Tarkov wipe where everybody just resets. That'd be pretty sweet. I haven't in a good 6 months. Well, how do you feel about kind of the marching tide of the new expansions? Like, are you a fan of the, like, okay, now it's Cataclysm? Or do you like staying at, do they have a server that's just vanilla still? I'm not really sure how that works, actually. I think the problem is consistently finding crewmates. At one point, does everyone get their own ship and no one asked to be crew? Yeah, but people are already doing stuff right now, right? Like, people are already having multiple ships and then working together on the same ship. So everyone already has a ship and they're still crewing up and working together and stuff. Hello everybody, what's up Skewer? How's it going, dude? What you up to? Okay, gamers. We outie. Let's go. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. All right, the other server was acting up. So I got kicked back to here. I may have got kicked for AFK. I may have got kicked because AFK. Oops. So we're just gonna say that server sucked anyway. As an excuse. Let me in. I'm ready for more Zero to Hero. What's up, Skewer? You got here just in time. We're about to go do a little exploration, I think. Though I should probably go ahead and...
You are clear to launch.
I should go ahead and make sure I got what I need. I look like a dork. Okay, I got what I need, I think. Sim said, I think about WoW from time to time, but with Comcast dropping every night, it would be tragic eventually. Oh, yeah. Dude, you're still dealing with that?
You are clear to launch.
100%.
That sucks.
Landing gear up.
Okay, we out. And then I need to figure out where I even want to go. Where do I even want to go? Decisions. Okay. Let's go. Over here. Hold up. I think it doesn't like where I am or something. I don't know why the game just randomly gets like louder or quieter. And I can't explain why. All right, give me a minute, chat. What are we deciding? Where to waste our time? We're gonna go hunting for Janolite.
Quantum drive is now off.
And it has a 1% spawn rate, so we're basically hoping to strike it rich. Okay. Another Gamba? Listen, if we get to where we're going, then we can Gamba, okay? Let's not start the Gamba until we actually physically get there. How about that? Chat, how much money is in Janolite? If you find it, I think a node is worth 120 to 150K. Just for a single node. Somewhere in there. Dude, there are a ton of ships here. It's crazy. All right, let's get our own lights on. What the hell's going on here? There's a party, man.
Landing gear down.
Yo, chill. Chill, chill, chill. I'm stuck in Z-look. That was the problem. Okay, we're just gonna get a little bit closer. It's hard to see right now. It's really sandy and dusty here. There we go.
Landing complete.
Don't worry about the bouncing ship in front.
Engines offline.
I see people? You see people? I hope you don't see people. Unless you just mean there are a bunch of spaceships around. There was a guy walking. I don't... Okay. Well, the wind, I don't... First of all, I think you're just seeing debris and dust moving in the distance. But like... You know what? There is a guy. You're not wrong. There is somebody here. They were picking up a vehicle. I didn't see that guy. There's another guy right there, but I can't tell if that's like a normal dude. I guess it's some normal dudes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm just chilling, man. I'm just here to get a PTV.
Your insurance claim has... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The horned beast.
Has been sent.
Oh, you startled me.
Please
What's
visit
up,
us
dude?
again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Didn't know anybody else was here. You gotta get yourself a PTV, man. It's only got 15-second claim timer. All right, have a good one, dude. Were they responding? No. No, I was just talking. Okay, careful. Dude, if we explode on this again, then... it is what it is, you know. I love the awkward silence. Some people either don't have their mic set up or they never hear in-game VoIP, and the number of people I have taught the in-game VoIP hotkey is very high. Most people literally just never used the in-game VoIP. You can talk in-game? That's what I was just doing. I was talking to that guy. I'm gonna try hesitating and going really slow this time. Chat, that doesn't feel right, man. What am I getting stuck on? It's gonna happen again. I just feel it in my bones. Do you see how I, like, teleported? Are we good? But yeah, it's plus on the numpad to proximity, unless you change the hotkey. for yeah, proximity chat. Yeah, I wonder if it's the PTV switching to like the ship's cargo hold. I think that is reasonable.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
And off we go. Out we go, chat. On an adventure. All right, it's gonna take a little bit to find. Which, you know, you should expect by now if we're going cave hunting. That's pretty normal. It's really difficult to find these ones. But I'm just gonna drive for a minute, and then it really shouldn't take too long. This is sweet, living the dream. The world is our oyster. Oh yeah. Cutter with headlights on is a vibe. Well, let me turn the headlights on. Yeah, it's got the the headlights, the default ones. You can turn that one off. All right, give me a sec. I need to do something real quick. Just making sure that we can be peaceful. I live on a cutter? Yo, I would too, actually. It's got the bed, it's got the water machine, you got a bathroom. You could put like a little table in the back, in the cargo if you had space. But anyway, what's up, Jeb Tricks? How's it going, dude? I'd love to see some ships with spotlights you can aim, or at least like some proper floodlights. I feel like, I believe one of the only ships in the game that actually has like a decent floodlight is the Corsair. Like, I think the Corsair has lights below it. Any thoughts on using Vulkan? I tried Vulkan for a while, and I ended up going back to the default and deleting my shader cache and letting that repopulate, and my frames went way up. So if you haven't deleted your shader cache in a while, that can be a good idea. It'll basically make your games chug until it repopulates the shader cache. And then everything ran smoother for me after it kind of like gets those initial shaders. All right, give me one sec, chat. I'm trying to like line something up that I want to be better safe than sorry right now. We're just flying in a straight line. So it's nothing you weren't looking at a second ago. I want to see the Cutter Rambler interior that everyone keeps talking about. I'm imagining the flight path. Well, you don't have to. It is a straight line. Sorry for the beep beep. All right, I'm gonna turn it back in just a sec. I'm trying to get us ready where we need to be in order to triangulate. Okay, so this is where we began. This is where we begin. And I'm gonna go a little bit lower to the ground because there's really no reason for us to be this high up. I didn't realize how high up we got. Okay, we're not landing because I'm not there yet. Yeah, the VTOL does make you go insanely fast up and down. It takes a long time to get used to. Okay, now the hard part. Unfortunately for us, it's nighttime. What hijinks are we up to? We're gonna be looking for a cave. We're gonna be looking for a cave. And I need some markers. If any exist. Okay. So, what do... Wait till morning? Dude, it's gonna be a while before morning. It's gonna be a while. All right, hold on. Let me look at something real quick. Okay, I don't...
Yo, did you know that a group of flamingos is called a flamboyance? So rad, right? The Seuss. Just imagine a squad of those pink birds chilling in style. Nature is wild, bro. Yeah.
I don't...
Yeah. Asa o pre os. O per service borscht.
You're not supposed to be able to talk, dude. I don't even know how he's talking right now, to be honest. He doesn't need your permission. I can tell that, yeah. Chat, what's that? Serious question. No way I found it on the first try, right? Is that it? But it's a void? Hold on. I just looked down and I saw this. Like right over where I haven't even moved. I was just like, huh, let me look down here. And then it was like a purple, yeah, it's like a purple square. And then it turns into that. That's the cave, but is it doesn't look safe. I was expecting to be looking for this for like a while, dude, to be honest. Chill, man. Why does it do that? It's in coupled mode, but when you start going down, it's like, I'm going. I'm going. So much power. The VTOL. Hard landing. Yeah, definitely hard landing, dude. This is, I honestly did not expect to just find the cave. We got very lucky that it just happened to be right here. I didn't even have to do anything. We stopped right above it. It's not gamble time because I don't even know.
Your systems are offline.
We're just gonna go complete power down. I don't even know if we can walk in the cave. If it doesn't load, then I can't walk in it. I'm late but enthusiastic. What's up, Feng Shui? That's a good way to be, I think. Let's go see if it's there. Okay, I mean, that's a cave. It was just looking funky. All right, chat wants a bet. Here you go. You have 2 minutes starting now to put channel point. It's a 1% spawn. It's very rare. Okay. Chat. We got a problem. I didn't bring any ammo for my gun. I have 20 bullets and my fists. If there's Copian down here. Like, here's what I can do. If I run out of ammo, I can come back. And I can leave the PTV so I can find my way. "20 bullets in my fists" is the name of my mixtape. Yo, that's funny. Oh, we found it! I'm just kidding. Nah, that would be super funny. Yo, can we catch these little dudes? Yoink. All right, we got a pet. We got a pet. So I'll tell you what to get excited about. If you see flecks of gold and another color, basically if there's gold flecks in the ore, then that's it. We're effectively looking for actual gold. And we are limited by our oxygen and water supplies, so we gotta look fairly quickly. Oxygen lasts for a decent while, but it's just one of those things that you don't want to accidentally mess up, you know what I mean? You don't want to get caught. Leave some flares. The flares only last like 30 minutes. Pet, more important than channel light. Well, I found 2, but they take up a lot of space in your backpack. Yeah, my backpack's already 88% full. Maybe I should just go stash him on board before we go all the way down here. Icarus, they started with CryEngine, but now it's basically its own thing. They had to reinvent all the layers of tech. They thought they were just gonna do CryEngine, and then they were like, actually... So that, yeah, that is why it's taking so long, effectively. Oh man, now the sun's coming up. I already found the cave in the dark. That was hard mode. CryEngine turned Lumberyard turned Star Engine. Actually, you can probably put all these up. The gun attachment animations oh, you know what? Now that you mention that, I do recognize it from CryEngine. I didn't put 2 and 2 together there. Okay, we're gonna have to go like as deep as possible down here. Am I crazy or did I go a different way already? Did I go a different route? I'm already lost and I'm at the entrance. What? Okay, no, yeah, there is a fork in the road right there. Okay, so there's 2 different ways to go. That's crazy. I'm lost at the entrance. That's not a good sign. Okay, I gotta jump across here. Caves in Star Citizen are big. I assume oxygen may have refilled a little bit while we were inside. Only 20 bullets. Normally you can hear Copian, I think, before you have to really worry about them, but you never know. I want to say a lot of these are dead ends. It's kind of just about finding the dead ends. And once you're comfortably in a dead end, go a different direction. I feel like this is just a cut through, is it? No? Okay, so if you come back this way, you end up either way, puts you in the same pit. Go toward the light and then left. Whichever way you go in there. Okay, but here, this looks a little ominous to me. So I might put a little flare, give myself 30 minutes of time to backtrack from that flare. Honestly, not a ton of ore down here. Should at least switch the tool. But yeah, now I see the comparisons to CryEngine. I just bought Star Citizen. Do you know what the best way to make money is if you have around 200K? I mean, if you're brand new, then I would do distribution center missions, which if you're on Microtech, you'll need to do some mercenary missions to build rep. And then you can start to take 2 missions at a time. That'll get you a good amount of cash, and then you can loot the helmets and the weapons off the bad guys and sell those for extra money. Hadanite. Or if you're on Hurston, there's some unverified missions, but you gotta be careful that there's turrets. Good jump. I forgot we're on low grav. I forgot this is a low grav situation. I believe there are some missions you can get with rep also in Hurston, but I would suggest Microtech. Chat, am I already lost? No, I saw the green ore. Where's the... Oh, there's the pink. Okay. The bonk off the top is troublesome. Other than that, I think that's one of the best ways to make money. I would say otherwise, hand mining is not fast, but it's reliable. Take a mission that takes you to a cave, start figuring out how to do hand mining and look for hadanite. That's what I ended up doing. It's a little slow, but it'll pay the bills and teach you how mining works in case you want to do rock mining or something else. Question, is this a dead end down here? Like what? It kind of looks like a dead end. I heard mining with a rock is very good. I mean, you got to learn how to do it just like anything else, but it sounds like you don't need my help. Like, what's the best way to make money? I'm like, well, go to distribution centers. And they're like, I heard rock mining was better. Okay. I already told you what I think. But yeah, I think I need to take the other path. This path seems like it's just a big dead end to me. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something down there. Chat, what moon is this? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? What if I told you I obfuscated all my information on purpose? Okay, so the other path was this way. Pink Doubters are currently celebrating in the streets. If this turns out to be the smallest cave known to man, with, like, honestly, not very much ore, but I think it's going to open up down here. Okay, so what you're saying is it would be smart to leave evidence for your future self. Just in case. Pretty big tunnel that way. I'm trying to see how many different ways there are to go. It looks like there's 2 branches. Let's go right first and eliminate this one. I don't want to leave any ambiguity, but you got to go fast because they only last for 30 minutes for some unexplainable reason. Oh man, that's a pit. All right, CIG, I hope you allow me to climb out of here is all I can say. Oh, is this a jumping puzzle? I guess I'm just going down into the pit either way, right? Bro. Are you supposed to jump down here or not? Like, I'm confused. It looks like a bunch of spikes at the bottom to me. Chad, this doesn't look like I'm supposed to go down here. Right? Doesn't, yeah, I don't know, dude. There was another path to go over here. Is this like the worst cave ever, or am I missing something? Let's see. There was this path? Imagine if that was it. Imagine if that was it. Okay, at least there's a little more ore down here. So, dead end? Okay, let's do this. Since we just came from here. This is why we bring flares. What are the odds for Janolite? It's like a 1% spawn rate per node. So the fewer the nodes, the worse the chance. And apparently they only spawn in sand caves, supposedly, which this is. Do you think I can climb back out of there? We're gonna find out. I want to say this is gonna be a dead end, but I guess I should go ahead and mark this as well. I feel like I'm burning through these flares really fast. Tough. It is tough, but it's a big reward if it turns up. Don't be afraid of that, little dude. Okay, cool. Little pocket. We spent 3 gallons worth on just flares, man. You think I'm made of money? Realistic, at least, is a bunch of dead ends. What's up, Shalaska? We're trying to find a way out of here. One whole hat a night, bro. I'm rich. I feel like this is just gonna go in a circle. Is this not the same little spot that I was just in? It was. Okay, so this little area is a dead end? Alright. Well, where the heck is there left to go? Chat, is that it? No way, that's it. This is gonna be the easiest Pink Doubters payout ever. Like, I don't see any more cave. Yeah, I mean this. I think I've seen the whole cave. I'm gonna be real. I've gone to every edge, every fork in the road. I couldn't even get lost in here. This is just a very wait. No, yes, a dead end too. Time to collect your consolation prize. My consolation prize is the bug. I got a bug. And that's pretty much all I got. How much are the pill bugs worth? It depends on how much you value eternal friendship and companionship. Which, of course, for me is highly prized. What are you gonna do with it? What am I not gonna? What do you mean, what am I gonna do with it? What kind of question is that? Look at him. He's got the little eyeballs. Can you place? I don't think you can place him. Except maybe with a tractor beam. I hate how you can't see while you're like looking down. How did I get through testing? He's too big for the shelf. Hold on. Now he's comfy. He'll chill there. Okay, so this one sucked. I'm writing this cave down because it sucked. Okay, before we go to the next one, oh, I guess I need to pay channel points, huh? True. Easiest doubters payout ever, dude. Sorry to the blue believers, that was just a bad cave. that was a really bad cave by especially Star Citizen standards. Okay. The good news is you have a chance to win again. But first, very, very quick bathroom break, BRB. Hold on. Okay. Stand by. Gotta shut my window, plug in my phone, change the lights. And we're back. Bop.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream. Your systems are online.
There we go. Okay, I gotta go somewhere else. So what's the next one we're gonna try? Let's try... Let's try this. No Janelite Peepo sad.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Landing gear is up, it says. Is it though? Don't lie to me. I need to go back. I wonder if Janelite respawns at the same node once you find one. That's a good question, but I know something that people do is once they get to a place that they like farming, then they log into a different server, and then go farm it again. What's up, Dark Frost? How's it going, dude? Good haul today? Oh, yeah, sure, chat. Tell Dark Frost all about our good hauls. How much have we hauled today, chat? Huge hauls. You'd never believe these hauls. I held 15k points down the toilet. Who was the biggest winner in that channel point? It was like 70-30. In favor of the... It was like 70-30, I'm pretty sure. I am a believer. Once the disbelievers reach 90%, just for that like 9-to-1 payout. Is that what you're talking about? You want to have the maximum payday that you can have? Understandable. We're turning down Hadanite and looking for Janelite. Yeah. Because in my opinion, just sitting there and hand mining every Hadanite node and just trying to one by one load the ship with each backpack is just setting us up for disappointment. You know what I mean? Like, if we're going to a bunch of different caves, I don't want to keep getting like, okay, I'm going to get all the Hadanite out of this cave, put it in my ship, get all the Hadanite out of this cave, put it in my ship. Eventually, I'm going to feel attached to my loot. I'd rather go to a cave where I know that I can get a full inventory, you know what I mean? Then focus on loading up instead of trying to put a haul together from 3 or 4 different places. I'd rather not put my eggs all in the same basket. Like right now, if I'm just looking for Janelite and I don't find it, no biggie. If I ram headfirst into a rock and explode, oh well. I only lose my basic kit. If a AI Cutlass turns up, we good. I love that your fins just, dude, the fins, I think they take damage. I think that they're bugged. They're like an individual damage point on the ship, and I think that they have like 1 HP. And so when you go onto any surface that has any kind of temperature damage, they just instantly explode. That's my belief anyway. I am enjoying the cutter a lot though. I'm enjoying the freedom to move around. Think about that, right? We just went to a cave we've never been to before and we found it in less than 5 minutes because I don't have... I enjoyed the treasure hunt section of hitchhiking while it was happening, but I'll also be glad not to have to convince other people, I'm not crazy, man. There's a cave right there. Don't you see it, dude? I can't, it's right beneath us. You have to believe me. We'll find it. And I can just go find it. How are the new ship weapons? Well, I got blown up once. I thought it was because I was bad, but actually we got desync rammed by AI. So we didn't really get a proper test. This also, it's weird, we list to the right, and I don't know why. Like, it just lists to the right. All right, let's figure out where we are. It's the bug? You think the bug's the reason? You think he's weighing us down and holding us back? We need to go down. We need to go down, and then I need to figure out where we are in relation to everything else. The thing, my stomach would be dropping, to be honest. Making some adjustments here. Okay. Trying to figure out where I'm at and also figure out where this cave is supposed to be. Hold up, chat. I gotta, the cave is somewhere around here. The cave is somewhere around here. I think it's a little bit this way. Let's see. If it was easy,
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
that's fine. I don't need hydrogen fuel anyway. But yes, it's literally just a tiny little hole in the sand somewhere that we are ostensibly looking for. Which does make things a little more challenging. Have you started equipping a dedicated tractor rifle? Nah, not yet. Not yet. Okay, I need to see like a picture of what I'm looking for. We're definitely getting close. I think. Spin. Need to get some crew out there and comb the desert. Maybe so. Trying to just get my bearings. What's the name of the ship? This is a cutter. This is a cutter. It is a starter ship. I think it's the $60. Oh, I think this is it. This is it. We're actually right on top of it. I like how you can tell you're right on top of it because it like picture blobs. It's so weird. I'm allergic to the graphics not loading in. Chill, 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 chill. Yeah, this is our little space camper van.
Your systems are offline.
Caught up with the VOD. What's up, Ramagore? What's up, dude? Chat. What if I told you that I'm tired of confident misinformation in my chat, even if it's innocent and not intentional? The Cutter starter package is $60, like I said. Not $65. Look it up. Can you scan this cave before leaving? For what? Why? Oh wait, we should eat and drink while we're in here. But yes, this is effectively a starter ship, and I think it's quite a good one. We got 14 additional flares. Maybe it will show nodes. Yeah, but you still have to scan every node to find out what it is. So you may as well go look with your eyeballs. Because the scanner doesn't work half the time anyway. Did we ever try SCU crates? It's not gonna fit. We already exploded once today putting the PTV in here for no reason, so it's not gonna fit. Alright. Cave time. Hopefully it's not the same style cave as the other one. This already looks a little different, to be honest. Very big vaulted ceilings. So if you join late, we're looking for a rare gem that spawns in sand caves called Janelite. And it is yellow-ish, not purple. Purple's Hadanite, which is good for hand mining, but not good enough to slow down everything that we're doing, in my opinion. Unless there's just an overwhelming amount of it, and it's like, well, holy crap, we should do this. Do they sell better scanners? No, they're just a little buggy right now. You would never be able to scan and instantly see whether the secret 1% ore you wanted is in this cave or not without just going and finding out for the most part. Because your scanner will pick up individual nodes of hand mineable ore down here. You would just have to point at every single one, hold left click until it finished scanning, and then half the time it won't give you a readout on what it is anyway. And then you'll have to remember every single one you did or didn't scan. But we got a full tank of oxygen. Just had a little smoothie for some food. So far, I'm not sure if I need to do any kind of, well, maybe now I need to light the way. Oh no, this is, I remember this one, because this is, yeah, the caves are kind of modular. You start to realize, like, I remember seeing that. No, that's not a good sign, because didn't this one end in, like, kind of a dead end? Some of it's getting to be familiar. Bro. Server, please. Thank you, dude. Ghosts. Okay, just, you know, anywhere around there is fine. Yeah, eventually scanning gameplay is going to be completely different, yeah. We're just talking about right now. But you can say that about almost anything in Star Citizen. Probably. Yeah, didn't this cave suck, chat? I feel like we're seeing kind of a similar vibe here. Because doesn't this go down? And I just turn, yeah, it seems like almost the same cave. But there's even less mining here. It feels like. It'd be cool if, yeah, once they get first-person shooter scanning where you can ping for, like, other players and objects and points of interest, it'd be awesome if I could ping and just be like, oh, there are nodes that way, and then I have to go, like, visual ID them to find out where and what they are. Okay, we already jumped over there. I think this is a dead end. Got green. Okay, I'm gonna see if the naming conventions of the cave give you any indication of what shape they're gonna be. Like, which one is this called? No. No, it's got a different naming style. What are you guys talking about? That'd be, oh yeah, like a No Man's Sky. Yeah, kinda. Where you can just scan for different resources, but you have to go like check them out before it doesn't just tell you what they are from 100 meters away. Yo, these caves suck, man. Luckily we're finding them pretty fast, but good God. There's like, I'm serious, there's like 5 pieces of gem in this entire, there's like 5 gemstones in this entire cave. Why would you come down here? Unless you're me and you just don't know better. Did we go this way? Or is this the way out? I feel like this is a dead end. Yeah. At least we're finding them fast. It'd be disappointing if I spent like an hour looking for one. And then we got there and it was like, oh, it's just this? I mean, we kind of only took a couple minutes to come down here, I guess. The cave that we ran to outside of Lorville was a legit cave, but it's not a sand cave. Though Hurston does have various sand caves. So perhaps we should be doing it on Hurston, maybe. I think the gems don't legally show up until you've had at least, you know, you have to be 2/3 of the way into the stream, I'm pretty sure, before you're allowed to find Janelite. I think those are contractual obligations. So it's really not the cave's fault. They're just trying to prevent me from making money in the first, you know, 2/3 of the stream. It's an obligation. Yeah, these are all unmarked sand caves. That's what we're in right now. And they are not only unmarked, they are unfilled. This one is worse than the last one. Somehow. I say we just go. Because, like, this was a dead end? Yeah. Ain't nothing here, chat. There's only, like, 5 nodes of ore somehow. Eventually, I don't know, if we keep looking, maybe we'll find one and then just mark that one and just farm it. I guess that's the hard part, is figuring out which one's worth farming. The thing is, it seems like sand caves are always smaller than rock caves, but sand caves are apparently the only ones with Janelite. It's not about Janelite being rare submerged, it's about there's no ore in there, man. There were only 5 nodes in that whole cave, maybe 6. If you go to the cave that we went to farm outside of Lorville, it's got like 70, 80 nodes at least. We never even finished exploring the cave. We got scared and turned around. Yeah, these ones are absolutely tiny. But I don't know if there's a way to tell whether they are the like the same cave style or not. Okay, let's try, what was that one again? Hold on, I'm trying to write down the ones I've been to. There's a lot. That way I don't accidentally go back to them again. Okay. Let's see. I'm doing some research, chap. My research was unsuccessful. Research was unfruitful. I don't know, I'm throwing a dart at the board. I say we go to at least like a couple more, because they're pretty small anyways. There's so many caves though. Okay, let's try this one next.
Launch complete.
Up we go.
Landing gear
Where is... No. Wait. How high up do I have to be? There we go. Okay, let's line it up. With all the changes they've made to everything, caves are actually pretty old. Yeah. I don't know when they added caves. But in my opinion, we know what we're looking for. A Janelite stopping to mine the like 3 other ore nodes that are there would just take more time. And it would take time away from actually finding what we're looking for. So I'd rather just focus on finding what we're looking for. Gotta gamba and get lucky, dude. Get a little bit lucky. There's an AI ship here? It's a reclaimer? Yeah, I don't really want to... I don't think we're going to fight a reclaimer and win, bro. That's okay. I'm good, man. I'm good, dude. I don't think I'd break through the shields. I couldn't even break through the shields with an Ares Inferno. I don't know what was going on. Well, I guess that makes sense because the Inferno shoots ballistics. Look at all these nodes, but they're not for me. They're like prospector nodes just right next to the station. That's crazy. Dude, I love throttling up and seeing the like nozzle open. It's great. And we're off to another cave. Cave hopping. Maybe we'll get lucky, dude. Imagine if we did, though. Okay, let me put it like this. If we found one Janelite node, we make more money than we did all day yesterday. I think. At least as much as. So. High risk, high reward, I guess. We'd also make as much money as we have all day today. That's as much as all day 2 days, if you think about that. That's even crazier. All right, we're getting like way too high up in the sky. High miss, high reward, possibly. The thing is, this is the initial phase. We don't have a good cave to farm yet. Like, we're not in the farming phase. We're in the discovery phase. So we don't even know which cave we would want to farm for Janelite, right? So that makes it take longer because we're going to like stinky caves that are small by, very small by Star Citizen standards. But if you find one cave that's like, whoa, that's a decent amount of ore nodes, then you can like farm that cave. Like every time I log on, I can just be like, I'm gonna go check that cave and see if anything's in there, you know what I mean? And then sometimes you get lucky and you just get an extra like 120 to 150K. Bam, in your pocket. Something like that. Okay. Distance check. We need to keep going. We're not there yet. No, it's not. It's a 1% chance per gym node. So, wherever there is gym nodes, there was a chance that it could have been Janelite. A 1% chance. That seems to be confusing a lot of people because I've seen the like question as to whether there's only one a few times. So hopefully that helps. Cave loot boxes? We're doing cave loot boxes. Chad, what are you doing right now? While we zoom out here. Yes, 100 nodes exactly. It's a 100% chance. Crane Bolt, you have figured it out, dude. You've figured it out. Okay, a little further. Watching the stream, playing WoW, Pillars of Eternity 1 playthrough, playing Star Sector. Star Sector's a good game, dude. Calling elevators. Honey Buffalo Mac and Cheese. I am intrigued. I don't know what that is. I know what mac and cheese is. I don't know what Honey Buffalo Mac and Cheese is. Playing some demos. I'm deciding if I want to grab food or wait a bit longer. What if you got boba? Boba is food. Made my own trail mix. Dude, I cannot find a trail mix that I like. I like the trail mixes that are more sweet. Like the kind that you have as like a dessert snack, not the kind that actual hikers would use. You know what I mean? Hazelnuts, almonds, mixed seeds, M&M minis, and dried goji and blueberries. See, I would not make that one. That one sounds possibly good for you. I want to make the kind that's like clearly bad for you. You know what I mean? Like a trail mix that you should not be eating the whole bag of. I want like... Where am I? Okay, let's go back this way. Marshmallows, chocolate, and golden grams. Are we making s'mores right now? M&Ms and white chocolate clusters. Here's the problem. All of like the candy style trail mixes that they sell in the grocery stores use the lowest, worst possible ingredients. So it's like, oh, they're like, they can't get the M&M brand deal. You know what I mean? So it's just like, and they can't do anything else except put basic chocolate chips that aren't even real chocolate, probably. You know what I mean? Like worse than store brand quality of everything, but it's in the same plastic container. Yeah, like generic M&Ms, generic like chocolate pieces. What do you call it? Like the little, oh my god, I'm missing this. Chips, chocolate chips. Why I couldn't think of the word chocolate chip. Like generic chocolate chips, generic white chocolate chips, and it comes out, and they have like generic cashews or peanuts with no flavor, just like weirdly stale. You know what I'm saying? Don't listen to the beeper. Also, apologies if I'm not talking. It's because this is harder than it looks for some reason to do exactly what I need to do to try to find this cave, and so I'm actually just focusing. I'm not like tired or anything. I'm just like, my brain is struggling to compute the information necessary to not crash. And also figure out what we're looking for here. All right, let's get a little lower to the ground. Chad, he has a real ship now. I do, Sewer Rat, and we're using it to track down caves, which so far have been a huge waste of time. But I like exploring the caves, so it's fine. It's all the crap they sweep off the factory floor. You know what? I believe you. All right, I need to see a picture so I know what I'm looking for. It actually might be like right here. Or like right around here. That's not it, right? I feel like I am in the right place. Is it? Have all the caves been discovered? I think so. I think I'm looking at the wrong spot, but I'm like close. Hold on. Let's figure out where we are and where we need to be. Okay, well, I have to be in travel mode. That seems like just a generic purple. Could it be over here somewhere? I fast forwarded through the giant walking saga. Well, fun fact, people have been begging me to walk places, and they've been bemoaning the fact that I can fast travel everywhere because their favorite part was all of the talking and conversations that we had while we were walking that you don't get to participate in because you weren't there. So we fast forwarded past you, actually. Because now we're here and you're still in the VODs. Okay, let's see. I need another point of reference here. Yeah, it's that way. Looking into this, all the rocks look the same. And this one's buried a little bit better than the other ones, I think. Okay, right around here. Okay, we might be there, chap. Oh, we're there, yeah! Alright, found another one. That wasn't too bad. Nice landing. What are you guys talking about? I'm on day 26 of RimWorld. Oh god. Still? What's funny about the cave LODs is it's been a problem since the caves were put out and they were just like, meh, good enough. You can see that it's been an issue literally since its inception. All right, this is another cave, chat, with 2 roly-polies. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe that's a good sign. Or maybe sand caves were just born stinky. Maybe they're just all like this. I actually don't know. Oh, okay, this kind of goes out a little bit. Okay, hold on. Back up while I still have my don't poke through the top there. While I still have some sense of direction here. This is the way out. So let's go bam. Turn this flare on. Put it down right. Please don't throw it. No, F is cancel throw, so why does it still throw even if you hit F? Why does it insta throw it if you hit F? Yeet. Okay, is this... Let's kind of clear this room first. Because we have a 1% chance. Listen, I've played enough Battle Brothers to know that what 1% chance means. Okay? When I have a 99% chance for something to happen in XCOM, okay? Logistically speaking, we're gonna find it, dude. I've played plenty of chance-based strategy games, and I know the odds. And if anything has a 99% chance to not happen, it's gonna happen. Okay, so there's only one ore spawn here, and it's like that one, at least underneath. Dude, imagine it spawns and I don't see it. That's like the worst outcome, I think. It's just like, it's around me somewhere and I don't know. Have you gotten any yet? No. This is what, the third cave, chat? They don't really have that much ore in them. So, you have to search a lot of caves or bedlog. Those are your two options. You can bedlog and just search the same cave until you find it on a different server. What are the green things? Like the green looking gemstones? Purple is Hadanite. Blue is Aphorite. Green is Dullivine. And then the one we're looking for is yellow. Gold. How's Spelunky? We are playing Spelunky right now, kinda. Chat has trouble understanding the concept of 1% spawn rate. Every time I say it, it causes confusion. Apparently, it's a very difficult concept. Every time an ore spawns, there's a 1% chance it's channelite. Goodbye. %1 of the time, all the time. What's up, Pretendier? I got Bulba, so I can't complain. We spent the first couple hours kind of setting up our ship. Okay, this is back where we just came from. Just double checking. We bought some new weapons. We bought a new quantum drive for faster travel. And some different missile types to experiment with. So we kind of flew around for a while, trying to set that up. But it'll make everything else easier, because I think we're going to be just using the cutter for a while. So making it a little bit more competent And then we accidentally crashed headfirst into another ship while trying to do a bounty. Whoopsie. But to be fair, it was desync, so. Not my fault, man. I didn't do it. What's up, North 3? No, there's no drones we can send down here. You can scan nodes with... Maybe it is worth scanning nodes with my ship. I don't know if the scanner works, because there's not that many nodes. The reason I didn't want to even try it is because I was like, well, there's going to be too many nodes. That looks like you wouldn't die, but how do you get out? I enjoy obtuse random methods of earning income. This is kind of like gambling, where you bet your time. Exactly. Now you understand why we're here. Now you get it. That is exactly what it is. Okay, which direction then? No, yeah, we've seen hand mining. The problem is not scanning for the existence of nodes. The problem is the actual scanner that identifies the nodes doesn't work most of the time. When you're pointing at it and you hold left mouse button, it doesn't give you any information, even though it's supposed to. All right, I feel like we just went in a circle. I'm starting to think that this cave is over. Unless you jump down here. Like, what is this? Other than a death trap. Do it for funsies. Well, yeah, I can do it for funsies, and if I die, I die. And if I don't die, I can change servers to get out. But, like, at this point, it sounds better than trying to... go find another cave. Gotta be bold to make money, chat. Oh, okay, maybe we're being too bold. Well, now I gotta just see how deep it goes, because we gotta come back up anyway. Unless this goes out somehow. Oh, dear. Yo, what is all this? How do you even get to here normally? Blue. Like, how do you get to here without just jumping into a random pit once? You know what I mean? These are questions that normal cavers also have. Yeah, I imagine. Does this just loop back around to where I just was? Did I just go down this path? I don't know where I am. We're only 60 meters away. Okay, I'm just trying to see if this is like the way out before I go deeper. Like, I feel like retracing my steps first or figuring out how to get up and out is a good idea, and then sort of... Or we live here forever and there's no way out. Like, those are the two options. Probably. Where is the ship? Okay. What do? I can't pause to talk to you, chat, about some of you writing very redundant things, but no, the caves are not infinite. None of this is infinite. It's not Minecraft. Yes, using flares is a great idea if you don't jump 20 meters down into a pit that you can't climb back out of. I don't know if you missed the part where I jumped into a giant pit. But unfortunately, a flare would not help us in that situation. There's more pits, but I'm trying to figure out how to get out first. Maybe it's just not this way. Dude, we're gonna die down here, or we're gonna have to disconnect and reconnect. Those are the options. Oh wait, I remember a spot like this in the other cave where I was like, should I jump? And then everyone was like, no, don't do it. I do remember that, but that was in a completely different cave. I think the devs got lost down here. Because we keep coming back up to this. And there's for sure nowhere to go here. The exit is this way. No, there's not jetpacks. We've hit the stage of making up solutions to our problems. Chat's using the power of imagination. Okay, that jump took me way further than I intended to. Alright, I think I've gone in circles 3 times, so I'm just gonna go a different route. That was a bad idea. This just goes backwards, probably. Yeah, that kind of just goes backwards, I think. And then this just goes down. All right, let's just go down then. One whole had night. We're rich, lads. Okay, we got a path that way. Got a path this way. They might connect right there. They do. Do I see a flare? No freaking way, dude. Oh my god, there's a flare here. Okay, so you just go straight down and through that middle path from this flare. So here's what I think we do. We go reset. We go reset. We get oxygen full. Eat and well, do we need to eat and drink? And yeah, get oxygen full and then repopulate the flares and then go as far down as that goes. It seemed like it had more to show. But I don't, it's hard to say. Because let's see how much oxygen we're at after that, out of curiosity. Why are we at 100%? Oh, we might have oxygen. This might not be a risk of oxygen. But yeah, let's reset anyway. Stop doing that weird little step that you're doing. Okay, that's good enough. Now I have an idea of where to go. I'm not saying that this is the one, but it seems better than the other caves. At the bare minimum. We'll see if it is or isn't. We'll start by going into a dead end. I know exactly where I am and I'll never get lost. There's a left and a right. There's the first flare. I don't even think this needs a flare per se. Like it's the direction of the cutter. You know what I mean? Like just go towards the cutter, dude. You'll figure it out. However, we definitely need a flare here again. Just refresh, because this one might be getting a little old. Boop. That's not really the best spot for it. The light is being kind of shrouded. Dude. Okay. So, the path was like here. Confusingly, there's one tunnel like dead center. I think it loops around. Gotta check to make sure there's no weird gemstones here, you know what I mean? The cave could be golder. It could be. Okay, so how about another flare here? We got how many more? 10? Huh? Flare? Mod check? Okay. Oh, it didn't consume the first one. It like went back. It went back into storage. So I guess what's nice from a level design perspective is we were like, can we jump down there? Yeah, is that a good idea? No. Did we figure out how to get out anyways? Also, yeah, so I guess that's good. It's just too many winding paths, and it honestly feels like they could loop together, but they might not. A little apherite. Like, there's 3 forks in the road right here. Right is a dead end. Middle is... oh god, more. And then left... kind of opens up into the same... or is this a different cavern? Oh dear. Where does this go? Okay, this goes back out. This is... That's what the flares are there for. To be like, yes, I have gone in a circle, which is... It's okay, because that's why I marked the circle. But they go in like a circuitous pattern just to throw you off. Like this one, I think, just goes around. To that blue. Yeah, okay. So if we did like... that? Could be helpful. I feel like if we go far enough, we end up in a different game. Kinda. Wait, is that the blue? I don't know, dude. Alright, let's go deeper. Thought there might be a secret up there. Need to make sure I'm checking these, like, kind of more narrow cave passes. Because, again, just walking past the ore itself would be very obnoxious. Well, I've only got... server. I've only got 8 pink quick flares. I can't do anything. Oh. There we go. How play? Like, I know how to place it, Victory Boss. I just can't place it. One sec. It's kind of hot in here. Where am I supposed to go in this? Look at it! Oh my god. That's gotta be death, right? Is this a jumping puzzle, or... Let's start by the area we know we can, like, effectively climb. Hopefully. I found a piece of ore. That's it, dude. I think the server is struggling right now. Not a good time. Okay, I love it when I can't see. No, I don't want the tractor beam. I want the mining attachment. Yeah, okay. Oh god, there's like little bits of rock falling dynamically also. How about no attachment? Yeah, basically. So the best thing that we could possibly find is one of those, like... Okay, we might need to leave... No, I left a light up there. One one of the best things we could find is one of those large rocks where like 5 to 10 nodes kind of spawn all along it. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be the most spawns that we could get in one place. And the highest chance to roll Janelite, basically. I don't know if there's a reason to climb up there. Other than to be king of the world. Other than to pick up a little creepy guy. Or to jump over there? I don't even need to jump, I can just do that. Is this whole road here for that single spawn? I guess, maybe. No, I don't think the holes in the ceiling here are actual holes in the planet, but that would be cool. I don't believe so, though. I didn't see that, but there's Hadnite up there. Okay, down further? How? Where? That looks like the kind of drop you don't recover from, dude. That also looks like the kind of drop you don't recover from. I'm wondering if this is the floor. Or if it goes further. No, this is dead end. Was there anywhere else to go down here? Maybe? Or no, this one didn't this go 2 dead ends, one on the left and one on the right? Yeah. Chat. Come on, man. Is this your home now? No, we know how to get out. The problem is, I want there to be more cave. And I'm pretty sure that's death. Try throwing a flare. Do you not see all this, the spike death pit down there? Warning you? I'm thinking that this is as low as it goes. Like, those are all down there. Okay. I think we back out now. Like, this cave doesn't seem bad compared to the other ones. It still doesn't have enough spawns to reliably be able to farm. I really am at the slot machine right now because I have to decide whether I want to keep spinning the wheel and go to another cave. Or do I just take my losses, leave the casino, you know? Surely the next cave will spawn Janelite, right? The seat is hot. You're almost at a big win, dude. Well, the good news is here, I don't think we're limited by oxygen, so I can, like, explore as much as I want. That's where we jumped down, right? I think that's where I like leapt downwards. It is 6 hours. Maybe it's time to make some money. Dude, you'll definitely strike it rich on the next one. I'm starting to believe you. I'm starting to believe. The worst part about a 1% spawn rate is how many like gem nodes do you think we found? Not even 100, right? Like probably like 30, 25. That's the hard part. What's more fun, working 9 to 5 or gambling it all away? How many did we see in this cave total? I don't know, maybe 12-ish? Not a lot. And there's no one that says, you know, nothing says we didn't walk past it on accident, right? But I feel like I was pretty thorough. Okay, and we out. Okay, let's do an experiment where if you go back to the ship and then pulse scan, we should be able to detect every single hand node within 1,000 meters. In theory. Why are we not mining any nodes? Because it takes time, dude. I'm looking for Janolites, not hand-me-downs. We would still be in the first cave if I was hand mining. We've done 3 caves now. It's the same reason when you're going to a distribution center and you get helmets and guns. Like, why aren't you taking the pants? Don't you want to sell, like, the pants and the armor? Don't forget about the med pins. You could sell those. It's like, well, it's a cost-benefit analysis, you know? It just slows down too much for not enough payout. You don't know that you're not going to find something until you don't find it. I'd rather just, like, get on with the next thing. Instead of mine every single node I come across. So this is what happens if you pulse scan. Actually, I'm not getting any cave mine nodes from this scan. I've seen them before at different caves, but this one doesn't scan for them. Okay, so we've done another one. I say one more. I say one more, and then if we do or die, you know what I mean? One more sand cave, do or die. I also have a better idea of what to look for now. Okay. So Got those VTOL boosters. Back into sky. I gotta do some more scratchers. You don't understand. I'm gonna win it big. You have no idea. Chat, I'm gonna win it all. I just need one more cave. But yeah, I did figure out how to find larger caves. As in, like the one we were just in was like the biggest, I think the biggest sand cave you can get. So we're gonna go to another one of similar size. Because one would assume the larger the cave, the more chances there are for spawns. Therefore, the first two we went in were like accidentally tiny because I didn't know what I was looking for. Man, we've been burning some hydrogen fuel though, I'll tell you that. And off we go. All right, off we go. I'm gonna go slightly elevated, because the higher we get, the faster we'll go. I can't really just do cruise control on this because the atmosphere is actually like fighting me a little bit. Hitting up those VLTs, by which I mean virtual large tunnels, instead of like very high risk targets looking for weevil eggs. I'm digging for Janelite, man. I gotta crack open the loot boxes. The quest for Janelite. I just want to remind everyone that I gave chat 2 options and you guys picked this. Okay? This is your fault. I said we could do this or distribution centers, and you said Gamba. You heard the word Gamba, and that's all that I think you heard. Hey, I'm having a wonderful time. I freaking love caves, man. Caves is my passion. You should set up a real gamble. You want another channel point bet? You've seen how unlikely it is for us to find it. Now you want to bet again? But you've also seen, like, you've been wanting it to come up red, and it's been black like 3 times in a row. So, like, if you know. All right, will we find Janelite in this cave? 2 minutes on the clock. Go. You know the risks. You've seen the last couple caves go completely empty. You know the odds. Okay, we're not quite there yet. But almost. Did you play Caves of Cut? I did. Now I'm playing Caves of Star Citizen. The Caves of Star Citizen. The thing is, there's actually a lot of gamba in Star Citizen because you can do, Chad was alluding to very high risk bounties. There's basically when you do spaceship bounties and you blow up other ships, if they can hold cargo, there's a chance they can have like very rare cargo that you can also not only get paid for killing them, but also you can get extra money by stealing their cargo. So a lot of people do back-to-back like high-risk bounties and try and get, you know, a big hit, basically. So there actually is quite a bit of gamba. I miss seamless gameplay so much. It's fun when it works, Tingu. I've only exploded randomly once today. Can you believe it? Oops, wrong button. Just once? But yeah, super phone it works. All right, we need to de-elevate. We need to go down here. And then I don't even have a picture of it, so I don't even know exactly where it is. Okay. Need to go backwards a little bit. 112K, all in. All in, baby. Wrong button. Well, it was the right button. I just said it. I didn't want to push it. Okay, and then let me find another POI. Hello? Okay, this one will work. So we are a little too close this way. I want to say. Don't mind me not looking where I'm going. Totally not a problem, chat. Not gonna ram into the ground. We got a whole 400 meters. As long as there's no mountain behind us. Yo, did I go the wrong way? I don't know. Something funky is going on. Something kind of funky is going on. Let's go this way for a sec. Yeah, the altimeter is there as like a more of a reference and a guideline. It's kind of like the pirate's code in that sense. Okay, a little closer this way. And then... it's got to be a little bit further. Not by much. I don't know how, like, we got so turned around. I'm pretty sure I was following the correct heading. And now we just out here, man. Miss Turner. It's to sea level? Yeah, I guess it's to sea level. Streamer thinks he's Nathan Drake. I'm trying to find the treasure. I am. I'm gonna find it. All right, about that far. And about like 3 kilometers. Dude, 3 more kilometers? How? I don't know why. Like, this is the first one where I feel like we're wildly off from where we should be, because I was paying attention like the whole time. Okay, close enough, and... so it should be like right over here. Like, we should be almost on top of it. I know I'm just seem to be making very strange moves. This is the hardest cave to find yet. For whatever reason, the instructions are not 100% clear. Okay, like, we should be able to see it. Like, it's right here, chat. I swear, it's right here. It should be here. All right, let me see. Have we tried finding a golden scarab? That's basically what we're gonna do. It's getting a little darker, so that is gonna make it harder to find. The sun is at this super awkward angle. Hold up. Wait, do I see it? That, like, actually makes it easier to see. Oh, it's so funny. I feel like my shields are randomly going down. Chat.
Weapons online. Weapons offline. Weapons online. Shield system offline. Shield system online.
Why are my shields stuck down? I had to cycle it. I was in SCM. And then it thought I was in Quantum. Weird.
complete. Engines offline. Your systems are
Okay, we made it. They have like a LOD rendering issue where you can kind of see, you can see from much further away than you're really supposed to be. We only have 6 flares. Actually, no, we have 7. Hopefully that's enough. All right, you guys put your channel points on the line. Here we go. Last try, at least today, for Janelite. Perfect timing, because now it's night. I wouldn't have been able to find this very easily at night. So I'm kind of glad we got here when we did. Is there a way? Nah, it would look kind of a funky screenshot. I should just go in. I haven't taken any screenshots today. I've only been to a cave once. I've been to a bunch of caves now, but we've been, this is the 4th, Chad, is this the 4th cave we've been to? We're just doing a Janelite hunt because it sounded fun. It's less fun when you don't find it, of course, but who knows? This is a new cave, a new beginning, new opportunities for success. Well, we got some apherite. There's one. And the cave's over. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's got to go somewhere else. Wait. Where's the rest of the cave? Oh, I missed this ore anyway. There's some Dolivine. Did I take a wrong turn, chat? Yeah, I did. There's some more Dolivine. Server? Wake up. There you are. Yeah, that's Dolivine. Okay. Nope, not that one. I think server's crying right now. Oh. Well, there's already been more nodes here, right? There's only been like 4 or 5 nodes just in the first hallway. No Hadnite though, even if we were mining that. So I think first place you gotta check is this little tunnel area. Which has a chance for some spawns, kind of loops around. What's up, Wagfish? How's it going, dude? I'm looking for Janelite. Imagine I find some, then I can make my YouTube video. I'm just kidding. This is what your YouTubers are going through right now. If they're doing like a, hey guys, I found Janelite, and go ahead and check out my video. All I did was go through 17 caves by bed logging until I eventually found it. I was wondering if you had a chance to fly out the new Xenothreat Idris. I actually did not get to do Xenothreat, unfortunately. I didn't get to check it out. What's up, Armed Condor? Is it worth buying a mining ship? if you want, I mean, I'm going to give you the dumb answer. If you want to mine, yes. If you don't like the idea of mining, no. The short answer would be you can always rent a mining ship and check it out and see if you like the gameplay before you buy it. Prospectors are available for rent in the game. So I would suggest giving it a little rental and then give it a little test. And if you like it, buy it. I enjoy mining. I like ROC mining. Okay, I think this is empty. Let's get out of here and go to the rest of the cave. Which I want to say is over here. But yeah, mining is a decent moneymaker. Not as good as salvaging, but still good. Especially if you figure out the refining order process, though you probably need a ship with some storage for that. Don't you, Chad? To offload the refinery orders. I'm not sure what a good amount of storage for that is. Have you seen anything at the Vegas Sphere yet? I've seen the Sphere, but not like in the Sphere or up close. I haven't actually like gone to check out the Sphere, so to speak. I'm not sure what the Sphere's getting up to these days. Can you refine hand-mined ore? Just sell. That's what we're mining is technically gemstones, and what the prospector is mining is like actual ore and stuff. If that makes sense. Okay, so nothing up here. Let's just go down the main path, which also splits into a few different spots. Right, middle, left. There may be some loop around here, possibly. I just tuned in. Were you unable to get the rover mining? We just wanted to try finding Janolite. So we're trying to find Janolite, see if it's possible for us. Was mostly just wanted to do something different. I'm trying to do different things to make money and see what's actually worth doing and what's not, I guess. Because right now we are not making much money, but that's sort of also part of the learning process. I kind of, like, I knew how low the spawn rate was. Just like I know different moons aren't good for mining or what have you, but I gotta try it myself sometimes. Because I think I knew that the spawn chance was low, but what I didn't know was how low the ore chance was. Like, or gemstones. There's really just not that many gemstones. So I was like, oh, 1% chance. And I'm thinking back to the rock cave that we used to mine in. And how much ore was there. And then the sand caves, by comparison, are really not good for just regular hand mining. Would not recommend these sand caves if you want to get into hand mining. Try the rock caves, which you can find. There's some on Hurston, and there's some on Microtech, I think. They still don't want you to easily make the Ultra Bucks. That's not true. The Vulture is purchasable in-game. What do you mean? I'm still wondering about the spawn rate in caves, sand caves, as you get deeper. No, I think it's just, if it's in a sand cave, if it spawns this node, is a 1% chance that could have been Janelite. That's my understanding. I don't think there's any reason to believe that it changes depending on your depth. Like that is, the other one. Dolivine. The one that's not even worth remembering. Okay, real talk, I might have taken one too many, like, little spinneroos. I might have taken one too many little, Did I just go in a circle? Okay, I think that goes in a circle. Let's go further down. But I would say that there is more gemstones spawning in here than there were in the previous ones, it feels like. So you're saying there's a chance. Tier 3 bunker missions are pretty easy bucks. Yeah, but they want you to do... They want you to do distro centers because they just added distro centers. So, yeah. I think this cave's like more or less the same as the last one. I think it's the same size cave. Another purple. Man. Every time I see a node, it could have been them, you know? Could have been them. Bug. We're running out of room. I want to say there's only like 10 to 12 nodes in these massive caves. Here's the thing. They're so... Like, okay, if Janelite only spawns in sand caves, but there's not enough ore to justify hand mining, you know what I'm saying? Then no one will ever go to the caves. Unless other people are just luckier. Because the only reason to go to the sand caves is Janelite. Because there's not enough regular ore to just... Oh god, that's a dangerous physics jump. Pink doubters? I would say you're gonna eat good, but I think you're just gonna eat the normal amount in a minute. Just search 15 Ks for 200K. Possibly less, you know? Okay, so you're saying there's a chance. I guess there's a chance, because there was a small section that I did... Oof. Missed that jump by a decent margin. Handonite. Did I already go down here? I don't remember. I'm not saying there's a chance, but... I'm not saying there's a chance. I don't know why this is up here. Maybe there's like a hidden body up here if you're doing like the investigation mission and this is where they died or something dramatic. Because there was just a little bit left to explore in the last room that I put a flare in because I accidentally beelined it to this room, I think. The myth of Janelite will continue. Okay, here's the last room that I put a flare in. What are we looking for? Yellow. Gold. Yellow gold. So, not blue-green. And, not blue-blue. And not purple. Should be a distinctive... golden hue. There's another green. Anyone else having a hard time breathing watching this? Uh-oh, is the cave giving you anxiety? Oh no. Too claustrophobic, or am I spinning the camera too fast? I'm trying to not whip the camera around. Cave review out of 10? Very low score. Very low score. Zero out of 10, no money. 0 money out of 10. And I'm pretty sure you can go down there, but that just drops you off back to where we just were. Because we did that earlier when we just leapt over the side. But yeah, like I said, part of it was just not understanding how little gemstones actually spawn in here. But now I know. There's just very few chances. Like that's there was a 1% chance that was it, you know? It could have been. Did we already go down here? Okay, well that just takes us back around. It's looking grim, chat. It's looking grim. So let's not become professional Janelite hunters. It seems like more of just like a once in a blue moon, like you did a investigation mission and you decided to look for Janelite while you were doing the investigation mission, and then wow, you got so lucky. Can't believe you made a bonus 150k. Like, not something that you should try target farming, probably. Okay, now how do I get out of here? now the you don't. Why am I incapped? Did I trip? I saw a leg injury, and then I was incapped. I have a level 2 leg injury, and then I died. Let me see, what is level 2 leg injury? Entail. Leg injuries. Slowed movement speed. Severe injuries will prevent the player from walking, running, or even simply standing up. Do you think it's possible I took a leg injury, fell, hit my head, and knocked myself out? Is it worth 15k? Probably not, right? Wow, didn't get to search the entire cave. I guess they'll have to refund us. No, we explored the whole cave. Don't even try and back out now, dude. now the How do I get out of here? Now the you don't. But yeah, there was a leg injury. I'm doing a normal climb while my air comes back. No, okay, so right there, something got a leg injury, but I didn't insta die because it went to 55. Oh no, it just kept going down. Yeah, it just went all the way to 0. You rolled your ankle to death. Chat, I'm not spending 15K on that. Okay, you know what that means. Pink doubters. I know the blue believers really, really wanted to win. But nope, we're not going to do any Janelite hunting in the future. Enjoy your free money, pink doubters. What a time to join the stream. Indeed. I stubbed my toe. Yeah, I rolled my ankle, stubbed my toe. Getting hosed. Yeah, I'm getting hosed right now. Dude, ever since we got the cutter, we can't... Like, I know how to make money, dude. I'm trying to find alternative ways to make money. I wouldn't mind being like a cave spelunker and hitting the big bucks, but we went through 2 gigantic caves and 2 like 1 small, 1 medium, and 2 gigantic caves. And it's not even just, oh, there's no Janelite. It's like, oh, there's no anything, so there's no reason to go to the sand caves. I don't know, so I'm just gonna drop one, because I know we scavenged at least one. Wait, I should drop these in the hall. Okay, hold on. But then you might pick them up later. I'll remember what... Uh-oh. I'm thinking about getting the game. Well, right now, Blade, I'm currently trapped inside of my hospital room. So think really... Oh! The servers woke up. Alright, these servers are like... Not good, dude. Not good. Anyway, is the population stable? There's plenty of people. The servers are not stable is the problem. Yeah, there's plenty of people.
This is a reminder that patience.
It's just the game is not stable at all. And the servers are not stable at all. If you like pain, download now. That's appropriate, yeah. While you were looking for Janelite, I mined 272 Dolivine and made 35,000 UEC. Great job. The ghost door is now opening and closing. Oh, okay, there's the stuff. Wait. Gen chat's open. That's okay. We're gonna swap servers in a minute anyway.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into Lab 2.
How do I get out of here? Yeah, that part hasn't changed.
Thank you for visiting KelTel RX.
Stub my toe to death. That's so funny. And now you see why I've been reluctant. Oh, dude, I actually need this. Why would somebody drop armor and a utility gun? Okay, so this one's glitched. I ain't picking up the drinks right now.
Welcome. To
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna go
ASOP
get my
vehicle
stuff for my
retrieval
body. That's
system.
why I'm going back to this. I gotta claim my ship on insurance
Your
first.
insurance claim, please.
And while it is coming in, a free heavy armor? Chat, who did this? Who put this on the ground? With a bunch of meds and a cruise. A chatter did this. Alright, but anyway, while we're waiting for insurance to come back in, I'm gonna get a helmet. I know my other dude has a helmet already, and I know that you get a helmet from the hospital, but I can't take my own hospital freebies. Those are my rules. This server, it will be lucky if we even make it back to my body, to be honest. Come on! Come on! Bro. Let me see the server stats. Hold on. I honestly don't know why it's lagging. The Bwin is fine. The server FPS isn't good, but it's not like in the trash can. Something under the hood. Something that you can't see. By the way, thanks for the recent subs. I missed some. I apologize. I've been in my own world for like a while. Two-Nut Pickup, thank you for 64 months. What's up, Two-Nut? How's it going, dude? I appreciate the over 5 years of sub. Maluda Kilo gifting us up to Zen Muffin. I'm trapped at the elevators. Appreciate the gift sub, Maluda Kilo. Valkyrie gifting us up to Gastus. Enjoy your gift sub and your first month here. Lashley's here for 35. Thank you for almost 3 years, Lashley. Inferior Donuts here for 45. Thanks for all the content and fun games you've introduced me to. I also apologize for some of the games that I've introduced you to. Yeah, everyone in the global chat's complaining about the server. That's how you know. I'd really rather not leave until I at least get my body. We don't, like... I don't even know if I need a helmet. I wish the server would just crash already if we were going to. But Peacemaker, yeah, cave review, 0 out of 10. It killed me. I'm down at the casino so far, but I need to keep playing to break even. Dan, are you in the casino? Like a real casino? Or like the video game casino? Or are you talking about me? But Dr. MacDaddy, I don't know if I would call today smooth sailing. There has been an attempt. One day, we'll actually figure out... Like, this is day 3 of having the cutter. And I haven't settled on the way that I want to make money consistently. I think our best 2 options are rock mining on either Ariel or Aberdeen. Try that again. We haven't been there in a long time. Or distribution center stuff, basically. I think those are the best two options. If there's a third, I'm open to hearing chat's opinions. What's weird is the graphic is updating. No, I mean, like, whatever I could have done with the cargo, what we did for profit, I could have already been doing with the cutter and made more. It's just, I was trying to find out from, like, a new player perspective if there were other viable alternatives, I guess is what I would say.
Down in the South Hall.
I didn't want to just, I don't really want to just farm the distribution center for, like, 4 days in a row. I think we might... Oh, I heard it beep this time. Is that different? How long do I go before I just give up on that kit and just eat the losses? Bro, the duality of chat here is so good. My mouse is gone. What? All right, there's new player. Do not try hand salvaging. It's so annoying to sell the RMC one cartridge at a time. Have you tried salvaging with the hand tools? Just like back to back. Without any pause between them, just instantaneous. That's funny. I occasionally have this bug, and waiting never fixed it. Okay, I mean, it's not like we can eat that loss. It's fine. We're already in the hole. All right, let me write the server down at least. As a please avoid. And we're gonna swap servers. Okay. Fight the server boss. If you go all in on box delivery, it can get pretty fun. Go on. Try taking all of the box delivery contracts, like, at the same time. I feel like I'm just gonna explode somewhere. I'm not saying no. But, man, the thing is, I don't think I have enough room to do both that and have a mule in there. I did it once, it took all afternoon. That is worrisome. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the vending machines bugging. This guy likes to untangle yarn in his free time. Okay, look. Sometimes you lose your kits. It wouldn't be 0 to hero if there wasn't some setbacks and some swings and misses along the way, okay? This happens to be one such day. But the day's not over yet. That's the important part. You know what? I picked this armor up off the ground. What if I just I could wear it into combat? Okay. And then I say let's go make a purchase. Okay, I have a P4. Do we have an ammo for it? No. I'll use the P4 I got. What's up, Stark FPS? How's it going, dude? We're struggling today a little bit, but we'll get there. I don't love the P4, so I wouldn't mind swapping it out once we get there, but I should at least make sure I buy enough mags. This heavy armor has I think it should have a lot of pockets. It does. I don't know how those pockets fit there. We'll start with 6 mags, that way I have open space so I can pick up a different one. Or I wouldn't mind just taking the S38. Maybe like 8 backup mags. Paramed refill. What kind of... This is size 2. Compensator. For the recoil, could get the 4X telescopic. Why not bring it out? Multi-tool with... We shouldn't need a mining attachment. We just need a tractor beam. And then 2 med pins. We probably need the med gun. I need to buy a med gun. Okay, food and beverage. They have 1 cruise. We'll add 2. Okay. And then I really don't think I need all these, like, pins, to be honest. Can you rob people in this game if you're out of Armistice Zone and you manage to catch them unawares? Then sure. You can't shoot while you're in an Armistice Zone, but you might become a criminal, and then if a bounty hunter kills you, you'll go to jail. So that is a thing. Okay, there's that.
Nice choice.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we should be able to get legs, helmet, and arms while we're there. So the only other thing I think I need is a med gun. I look like a doofus, but... What did I just buy? Oh, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this out. Let's bring the Oxytorch cutter. And I need the med pen. Oh yeah, the pistol. S38. That's what I just bought. Standing desk thing you came in? You got a standing desk? I'm jealous. But yeah, you can steal other people's ships and steal their cargo and stuff. It's not easy to do, but it's possible to do.
Attention, emergency staff. Gun accident inbound. It's a pretty big one.
Where's the... Oh, there's a pharmacy.
You should consult the terminal for that.
Okay, Chad. We are gonna go make some actual money, but I'm gonna try and do it in a different way.
Concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
Good purchase.
I don't know if that quick buy actually went through or not, so I don't want to double up on it on accident. There it is. All right, I think we're good.
Down in the South Hall.
We're gonna try and just like gear up while we're there, I suppose. Would be funny if there were a player-run judiciary, but you'd be sitting around all day, or you'd have to be able to fast travel. Like you'd have to be able to teleport to where you needed to go.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us.
Very fast, because you imagine being like, oh man, I gotta go do jury duty. I'm in the middle of something right now, and then you gotta wait for the guy to show up. Permaban for avoiding jury duty. God. Chat, where's my... Oh, I don't... Okay, I almost forgot my utility tool because I don't have pant armor on right now. There we go. Okay, I knew something was weird. Yeah, put the citizen... People say they want more citizen stuff and less shooty gunplay, you know? Careful what you wish for, you might get jury duty. Well, chat, unfortunately, our fear came true. We did find some caves. None of them gave us any money, though.
You are clear to launch.
Very sad. No, I'll be able to loot a helmet. So that shouldn't be a problem, I think. Now, the real issue is I want to go down to Lorville real quick.
Thank you, and please visit again.
But I'm scared to land in Lorville. I think for good reason. I would say 66% of the time we land in Lorville, we explode. Randomly. I don't know if anyone else is having the same amount of problems that I am there. Went into a cave, made 27K. The whole process took me like an hour though. Yeah, I think it depends on what kind of cave you go in, Payne, if you want to do hand mining. The best caves are the rock caves, and if you can figure out how to find them with that website, seastone.space or whatever it is, using the triangulation coordinates, try to find a rock cave instead of a sand cave. There's a lot of good ones on Microtech. There's some of them on Hurston. The rock caves seem to have a lot more hand nodes. And then if you find one that has a bunch of nodes, try to focus just on Hadanite. Because if you get Aphorite, it's especially difficult to sell right now because you have to sell it 3 at a time.
Landing gear down.
I'm not taking my chances, dude. I'm going over here.
Landing complete.
I'm just going through the side. I think it's a you thing. It might be a me thing, man. I thought that it was just gonna be an MPUV cargo thing, And that once I switched to the cutter, it was not going to be a problem, but alas, it is a problem. Like the first time we actually tried landing here, or second time, I don't remember. And then I exploded the PTV earlier today. Dude, we've been having it rough the last few days. Truthfully. It's definitely, if it's not one thing, it's another situation. The last like 3 days of stream have been different shades of bad.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Not awful, just not good. It's getting, I feel like I'm hitting a brick wall now. I thought today was gonna be like the day we turned it all around and hit it big. But we're 7 hours in and I'm still trying to get my money-making plans in order. It's very episodic. Yeah. We're in a little bit of a slump, which is odd considering the cutter opens up so much for us to do. The problem is, it's just like, delivery missions are about to get reworked with the next patch. Hauling missions will get added. That'll be fun. Bounties are not great in the cutter, period. Can't salvage. Mercenary missions are great, but I want to do something else sometimes. Investigation missions can work, but sometimes don't. But they don't pay very much. Research assistance is really long and tedious for like only 9K. They only pay you 8K just to pack and remove some waste. Racing doesn't exist, and then search is 11K. The other ways to make money are hauling, which we can't do in a cutter. Mining, which we've been doing, but probably should reinvest in equipment to go back to Aberdeen and try that again, because we really haven't tried that again. I think that might just be what we've been missing on the mining side of things, is just invest in the suit and go back. Because the suit is like 30K. Just to withstand the heat. The heat. Oh man, hold on. This really is like the long way to do what I'm trying to do. Like if I could just land, that would have saved us a lot of time.
Now arriving from Pisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Yeah, I know you can haul. It's not big time profits. I'm trying to save my hauling for when hauling is actually like interactive. Drugs? What do you think I'm doing now? Wait, that came out wrong. I'm thinking about doing a like reset 0 to hero for 3.24. That is only hauling, since that's going to be all the gameplay. But I've got some ways to make it fun, I think. You want me to haul RMC 4 SCU at a time? How much do you buy RMC for? Like what's the profit margins on buying and selling RMC? Obviously you have to wait frequently when you want to go to sell, right? But like how much do you buy it? I know it's like 14K per SCU or something. Something big. Trying to see what this dude's doing running around.
Come on in.
Buy for 11, sell for 14? Oh, that sucks. Hi, what's up, No Sound? I'm about to go spend all my money, chat, and you can't stop me. I'm going back to zero. I made more money when I was a zero. Except I don't know what brand anything is. Actually, I do know what brand everything is, but I think I have to be at Area 18 to buy this. Wait, am I just broke? Dude, I don't even have enough to buy it. I need 7K, man. Hold on. Not from you, chat. I can do this. I got stuff here. Yeah, I got stuff. Hold on. I can do this. I got stuff I can sell. I thought it was like a little cheaper than that. Back and forth, because there's no shop here. Man, we broke. Janitor, run. I'm going back. I'm going back to the gown mines. It was comfy there. It was predictable. I knew my worth. I understood my value to society.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Next stop, Metro Center.
I mean, oh, bro, what was that? You almost crushed me by pushing me into the ceiling, dude. I'm ducking and covering in here. Oh. We're going through this shortcut, I guess. Driver's got places to be right now. There's no way of knowing where this boat is going. I don't remember the quote. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Do not lock doors.
You know what I'm trying to do. So I gotta get out of here before it scoops me up. Get out before it scoops me up.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Okay, why do you gotta make me run so far to get to one store? I hate looking at the beautiful scenery and the handcrafted environments and the wonderful lighting, but in truth, Tamani & Sons, I think, is the furthest shop away compared to all of the other. Well, I don't know. You have to go pretty far in Babbage, I guess. But man, it is like hidden in the corner. He's still there. Maybe that's the back of my head. Thought about that? Okay, what if we did this? And then just put on the dust stop. Okay. We just wear the dust stop. These are only worth 1 credit. So you may as well wear them. And this is only worth 1 credit as well. So you may as well wear that. Can't sell them for anything. That's the invisible undersuit. Don't be fooled by it. Don't ask. Oh, we have some guns that we can sell as well. Ah, okay. Well, I had already planned on taking this little P4. And then we got the meds. We got the utility tool. Wasn't there stuff in the core armor, though? Yeah. Oh, the core armor has so much more space. Okay. And then there's something in here? Okay, now I can sell these without worrying about losing stuff. Wait, the ADP is only worth 1? Oh my god, seriously? They don't want you, like, taking the Hurston guards or letting them die to get all their heavy armor? That's so funny. Well, the Morozov is worth 4K, so... And it's basically the same. Okay, well... I guess I can sell some weapons. Who cares about the BR2 shotgun? We'll get plenty of S71s there also. Alright, we have 68K. Let's just make sure we have enough. 69K, that is nicer. That is better. It looks so stupid. It's just like my mom's mom's homemade Halloween costume is how it feels. Okay. There we go. Bring all the extra ammo. The Halloween costume we have at home. Nah, 33 grenades is like 2 credits a grenade or something crazy. It just doesn't. They don't matter. The only thing is weapons. Throwables, meh. Not worth the time. Dr. Mac Daddy, thanks again for the sub earlier, dude. Chat, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I know it's been... You've gotten to see some... listen, I think at this point you're watching more just for the, like, jump scare of me dying. Like, it's almost like a horror movie where you know there's an unexpected death coming, and if you look away for a second, I don't know, I might hit something, stub my toe, get a tier 2 leg injury, trip and fall and die. In a second. You're just waiting for me to like explode going through the hangar doors of Lorville for the like explosion jump scare. Watch the stream to know what not to do, kinda, yeah. We ride in the rock bottom? It's about to be rock bottom because I don't even know if the mule's worth it. All I know is I want it and I'm gonna spend all of my money on it. The good news is it'll kind of make sense from a logistics standpoint because we've already parked next to the vehicle depot, so I can just take out the PTV and put in the mule and see how that goes. Like the cutter's already in the right spot. Chris Roberts is watching to find the bugs. Okay. Of course, like, New Deal is in the spaceport and the shop is in the other district.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
God, I look like a dork. The nice thing about going to distro centers is, well, there's two things. Number one, I'm gonna get to gear up and kit out with somebody else's gear that I don't have to pay for myself. It's gonna be AI. The second thing is, we've never actually flown in there with the cutter before. So it is gonna be significantly faster, but also there is a threat, which is, I don't know how close I want to try and get with the cutter, because the cutter, in theory, has around the same amount of shields as the MPV cargo, but it's faster to maneuver into a position where it, like, I'd love to find a spot where it can't get shot, you know what I mean? Where it can just like tuck away between some hills or something. Okay, it's Drake. Yeah, there it is. All my money. I'll have 1,136. Lock it in. Will we make money back on this? Who knows? But I guess we are adding another ship or vehicle to our collection now. Locked in. $1,136. Back to zero, chat. Back to zero. Some say we may never buy another ship again. But
Come on in.
I've got some ideas. Are they good ideas? I don't know. We're gonna find out. But it's another thing to try. That's kind of a spin on something that we've already kind of been doing. Hopefully it'll make more sense once we get there, or we'll just explode on approach if I try and get too close. And before we have new paint schemes for this vehicle, wait a second, do I have? Do I? I don't think I do. Wait, I might. I don't know. Maybe. I might have a paint for this vehicle. But the paint, if I do, it would be in New Babbage. Unfortunately. Because I set my home to New Babbage so that all the stuff would be kind of like vacuumed into Babbage. Instead of cloudying, because we're not really going to spend any time on microtech for this Zero to Hero. So all the like subscriber rewards or whatever can just go get vacuumed out of the way of this campaign. Or whatever, you know, like the referral rewards. I think I had recently hit a different referral tier from my referral code. So for the next Zero to Hero, I'll probably just use an alt account. That way it's like even cleaner. Because I think a hauling Zero to Hero would be fun. And also I think it would emphasize multiplayer. Which this Zero to Hero did emphasize almost until you get your own ship, and then it's kind of isolated. We could hitchhike for fun. No one says you can't do that. But I definitely want to find some new spins on it as well.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter spaceport.
But I have some ideas that I think will be cool. Okay, back to gate 6. Should be this train right here.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
I don't think this is safe. I don't want to get too close, man. Somebody's gonna like push me over the edge.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
You could ask people to join your adventures. That's how. Here's the problem with that. We've learned if you talk to someone for more than 5 seconds, they possibly become inconceivably attached, like the last poor guy. Like I talked to that dude for 20 seconds and he was ready to be my best friend. And it definitely is like, it's hard to quote unquote invite people on your adventures without misleading them. Like I am basically gonna, in the cargo one, I'm gonna invite myself onto other people's adventures in a way that I think will make sense, less of a, hey, let's be friends kind of way. People said no friends. Basically, I'm gonna work a job for the cargo. Like it's gonna be a job. You're playing with their hearts. All you gotta do to make friends with Star Citizen is open your mic and try talking to people. That's pretty much it. I promise, it's not that hard. Just open your mic, go to people and be like, hey dude, what's up? I'm looking to team up with somebody. I'll be here if you want to do something. You know, just easy as that. Maybe somebody will respond, and if they don't, it's not awkward. Like, don't go up to someone and be like, hey you, no, you, respond to me right now. You, listen to me. I'm looking for friends right now. You know what I mean? Like, chill. You got to give them the option, and then you just have to be available. Well, your name blows. They're doing an entire rework of the commodities for 3.24 is my understanding. I don't know what all that will entail. But on the Evocati patch, the things that were not ready for testing included commodity rebalance. So I assume that's what that's for. I think. What's up, Dutch Deviants? How's it going? We just bought a new vehicle that we're gonna try, and I am broke. I am completely broke.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your
But
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I am broke with a new vehicle. And new vehicles are always fun. Breathe some new life into this campaign, you know what I mean? Look at this. Our brand new Drake Interplanetary Mule. And much like mules in real life, it is going to carry this stream forward. So this is an industrial vehicle that hopefully will get some new life breathed into it with the cargo update, because I swear we watched the Inside Star Citizen video, which I am not going to go back and look at. You don't need to hear it. You just need to see it. No, dude, not this ad. No, I hate these ads, man. God, they're the worst. Who makes them? Stupid mobile game where it's like, and then they have, it's always like, ooh, like that, those noises, you know what I mean? With the numbers, and the one guy's got like 9,999 points, and he always wins. Because he's the hero, not the other ugly guys. Only the one that's like brown hair. Okay, this right here. They showed footage of the forklift, which currently doesn't working. Unless this was the cinematic team who just glued an asset onto the front of the mule. The forklift currently doesn't work in Star Citizen. Only the back storage works. And there's a clear footage right here, a little mule driving around, using the front forklift. But they don't show him actually going and grabbing stuff. They kind of like cut that part. That's what I'm worried about. You don't actually see him pick anything up. Yeah, it just cuts to that.
This area is under surveillance.
Okay. Anyways, it's supposed to hold 2 SCU, but the front doesn't actually hold anything. The back, however, does. So let's get it off the pad first. Here's my question. How do you actually equip it with a box if you're in Armistice? And you can't use your tractor beams. Unless this counts as a launch pad somehow.
Is a serious offense. Check their papers before taking them on board. This area is under surveillance.
It's like a logical puzzle. Let's see. I'm gonna need all my inventory to show up right now.
Are mandatory upon entry and exit of the city.
Did I just bump that?
Customer service is just as important.
Let's see if this counts as a launch pad.
Security wants to hear about your travel experience.
It does. Okay. See, I solved the puzzle. The reason why you can't do it in the ship is because the boxes are in local storage. If you're inside of Armistice, you can't use your tractor beam even in your ship, only on the launch pad. So it doesn't matter. Like, you have to do it. You can't do it inside your ship is what I'm trying to say. I don't know how else to put it in a way that makes sense. Because you'd have to leave Armistice to be able to do it, and there wouldn't be any room. Bro, where's the box, man? Oh, no, you can't tell me you can drop these on the launch pad. You can't? Oh my god. I did not solve the puzzle. You're legally not allowed.
Do not transport unauthorized flora and fauna into Christian fire sphere.
Hold on. What if you just never turn off your tractor beam? Okay, it turns off when you get to your ship, but that's okay, because I can do this. This is so stupid, dude. Oh my god, CIG, please, dude. Come on, man. You can't drop the box on the launch pad, only in your ship. But you can't use the tractor beam in your ship, only on the launch pad. So the only way to get the thing inside the ship over to the thing that's on the launch pad is a logic puzzle that you didn't even intentionally design. I feel like I'm playing Baba Is You right now. So I have to go all the way back here, then click, which activates the tractor beam. Okay. Then I can walk, but as long as I don't touch my ship, the tractor beam will stay on. So, potentially, unless it deactivates the second it touches something inside the ship, that would be the only way. So I gotta walk back over, but don't touch the ramp. Stay clear of it. I don't even have to hold left click, you just tap it once. And then we just peek inside. No, the second you even look at the ship, it turns off. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, get off this shit. Get off of here! Get! Yeah. Just gonna kick its ass over. Yeah. Okay, I thought I had become one with the box. You know what? That's far enough. That's far enough. I'll take it from here. This is how the FedEx guy delivers all my boxes. Okay, so now I should be able to go over to the pad, go boop. No, 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 not you, not you. You are not it. Now this thing can reach really far. It's like, it actually can reach way further than you expect. Okay, if you I can't use it. What? It automatically stops. There's no way I'm gonna play the game where you have to roll the boulder up the hill right now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Never mind. I thought I had a PTV in here for some reason. I'm not flying back to the main hangar with a mule. That's why I avoided the main hangars this whole time. How's it going? I mean, I'm pushing a box sphere rider. And hoping it doesn't physics kill me. In the mule's driver's seat, check the deploy buttons. I don't know what that means. I was thinking about spawning the go-kart to push it, but I'm also worried it is going to explode when the two physics objects collide. That was a great push. The thing is, there's no guarantee if you'll even be able to grab this with the tractor beam once even if you successfully get it up there. Yeah, even just tapping the ramp before just absolutely broke. There's not a tractor beam on the mule, right? Did the ground? Yes, the ground did just do something creepy. The ground is losing its texture. All right, now the hard part. I don't know if this will be possible. Okay, what's the physics game where you have to like okay, kick my ass, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, come on, it's going up. 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 Go. We're like almost halfway there, bro. It stopped moving. Don't slide back down on me. Is there not like a pull this item? Okay, can I drive the mule to it and pick it up with the mule? Hold on. Let's try this first. Just to be sure you can do this from here. No, you can't do free. It did pull it slightly, which is interesting. And then the tool glitches out. Okay, well, let's try this then, since I don't think I can get it up the hill. We got deploy front, or deploy something. I can only pick the top button, interestingly. And that's the one that doesn't work.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
Do not transport unauthorized flora and fauna into Earth's biosphere.
Why? Why is that how it moves and sounds? So sporadic and spontaneous. It's spooky a little bit. Okay, so there's little arms that supposedly don't work at all. How do you deploy the rear? One speed, on and off. I know. I want to buy a 600i with IRL cache, but this game looks 10 years from playable. Well, it's playable now when the servers work, but yeah, it's 10 years from being polished, that's for sure. However, you can always start with like the $45 one, and then you can always upgrade later, or you can just wait for the free fly later this year when IAE occurs. The Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. They do free flies a couple times a year. But yeah, like if you really want to try, they also have a refund policy. Like I think it's like 30-day refund policy. But yeah, it's buggy as hell, Blitz. It is buggy, but damn, it's addicting. Nobody in chat even knows how to deploy this. They don't even know. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, so I can deploy it if I open everything. If I do my open everything button, then it does deploy the back as well. Including a bunch of components. Trinsic, what is that? Is that a cheat code? Oh, those are just like my batteries or components. Okay, as of 3.18, which is 2 years ago, you're supposed to snap it to with a tractor beam. And 2 years ago, they said it's meant to help with loading and offloading, which haven't been implemented yet. Oh, you sweet summer child. It's June, almost July of 2024. We're still waiting, you fools. Ain't no way, right? Dude, I'm gonna explode, man. The turning on this thing sucks. Why would you make tank controls instead of just articulating wheels? It's supposed to be helping with loading and unloading. I guess they want it to be able to turn in place. Chat, how dead are we on a scale of 1 to 10? I thought I died. I thought I'm dead. I thought for sure the whole game froze. And now I'm just sliding forward and I can't explain why. Okay, ain't no way this thing is gonna be running around helping people load and unload. It's like so bouncy. We're dead, dude. This is gonna cause a collision. You may not like it, but this is what peak mule performance looks like in 3.23. Please, Chris Roberts, please give us the cargo hauling update. This is the best we can do in the meantime. The box will get there eventually. Okay, have an idea. Hold on.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, so that's our landing bay. All right, there, right? That's our landing bay. So what if we go? You found one method of moving crates. I did. Oh my god. Wait.
Transporting passengers without proper travel visas is a serious Check their papers before taking them on board.
How? Is there a secret that I don't know about, dude? Chad, the front doesn't work, okay? Don't say try the front. Don't say, actually, don't say anything unless you know what you're talking about. I don't think it needs to be frame perfect. Or is it? It does have to be frame perfect. Oh my god, dude! Why is there a little rail right here? This. Okay, we got there in the end. Take those guys in too. And now, before we leave, it says it's perfectly fine. I'm coming, Cutter! Dude, that was so much work. Is there a reason you didn't do this out of Armistice? Bro. Where does the box go? Where do you put the box? You have to put the box here. Cutter not big enough for internal storage. Do you see what I'm about to throw into the back of it right here? Look at this. The cutter only has room for 4 SCUs stacked on the left. I'm about to cram this entire vehicle into it. The I storage. Dude, where? Never mind. Just let it be, bro. Just let it be. Jesus. Okay, so we need to like back it up so we can. It barely fits, but it fits. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Now close. And then we don't need the button. Cuz you have a hotkey that you can bind to open and close. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Perfect. Hold on. I feel like there's a screenshot somewhere here. Do we? Something like that. There we go. All right, screen cap taken for possible thumbnail later. Easy, chat. Easy, dude. Okay. Now, all that for what? Actually, you know what? Before we do phase 2 of this, I think because the next phase is going to be reasonably juicy, maybe we take a quick BRB because I haven't taken the dog out in a while. Wind noise for just a couple seconds is funny. All right, that'll be good. Okay, chat. Yeah, I need to take a BRB. And then we go. This is what the pioneering spirit looks like. Looking forward to you raiding a distribution center with a meal. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. All right, I'll be right back, gamers. You can listen to this. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a nice Friday night. It's not quite Saturday here in Las Vegas, but it will be soon. BRB. To be honest, not a bad screenshot here either. That's a pretty good screenshot here. Okay, cool. I've been loving the shirt, the Algarada shirt. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I have been enjoying it too. Okay, gamers. Let's go get it done. Let's go get something done. Or at least try. Just gonna grab a couple of unverifieds here. I guess we could try we haven't really tried taking other unverifieds. Maybe we should. I wonder if someone's already doing them because there's the second one that we usually do is not here. Yeah. So we're not going to make as much, but that's okay. Okay, so this is going to be a little different, chat, because as you might remember, if you were an MPUV viewer, you might remember we took this mission and then we simply flew over there. You know, the old-fashioned way. But this time, we are just gonna fly over there, but we're gonna do so in a bit of a brisker fashion. Minus the, you know, minus the traveling at a max speed of 180 meters per second. We're already going almost 370 meters per second, and that is... not even our final form, as it were. Okay, so we gotta go up a little bit to kind of get out of the no quantum zone. You gotta get high enough up in atmosphere. Sorry, I keep hitting the button, forgetting what mode I'm in. Didn't mean to push those. And then, instead of flying 120 meters, 120 kilometers, and dude, when I switch back and forth, it gets really confused. It said nav guns. I was in nav guns mode. That is not a mode that exists in the game. I'm pushing like the switching between modes too fast seems to kind of like bug it out a little bit. But yeah, compared to the MPUV, we can kind of just skip over there. However, we need to start by going real low to the ground. Because here's the thing. We have done this in the MPUV. We've never done it in the cutter. I think they have the same quantity of shields, which means if we get too close once again, we'll have the same problem as we did with the MPUV cargo. Which is to say, their turrets will make short work of us. So previously we were starting about 5 to 6 kilometers out. So now I'm starting to wonder if I want to do something else. I want to try doing something else. We're gonna change the strat up a little bit. Okay, I'm being locked, presumably by the tower turrets. This place is basically surrounded on all sides with turrets. What settings do you have clouds on? I think mine are on the second highest. I don't remember. All right, I'm getting a little too close. I think mine are on the second highest. But they look a little grainy in some circumstances and not grainy in others. But honestly, it doesn't really bother me too much when they look a little grainy. It depends on the lighting and where you are relative to them, I think. I gotta be careful that I don't, like, fly into the towers. Basically, I'm just doing a little recon here first, because I don't have a ship that's good enough to be able to take down the towers. But yeah, this time of day, the clouds look amazing. Okay, so I want my shields to be up for this, just in case. Getting lots of signatures around here, which is interesting. Could just be ore. This is actually probably... why was there a sig right here? And there's no pings. It's weird. Like, there should be at least... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, there's some... Is it rock ore? The irony. Don't... If it's hadanite, it's gonna... No, it's aphorite. Okay. That doesn't make me feel too bad. There are a significant number of pings. Is this all ore? They're all within 5 kilometers, too. That's what's crazy. Love putting the 4090 to work. Oh, yeah, for sure. I feel ya. Okay, where are the towers here? Is that not a tower? I wish the unknown... How do I make the markers? Oh, that is definitely a tower. Okay. So. It's about as close as we can get to on this side. So this might not be the best side, but I was parking about 6 kilometers away anyway. Yeah, I guess that's a tower, huh? Alright, be easier to do this in first person, to be perfectly honest.
Landing complete.
We need to go a little further, though. Flatten it out. Yeah, I don't really want it to be, like, off the ground, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's better. Oh, no, it's not. I wish the ramps had a little bit more articulation in them, to be honest. That's probably good enough, but maybe like a little turning. No, they shouldn't shoot ground vehicles at all. That's close enough. Okay, and we're gonna go boom. And just to see if we can reduce our SIG a little bit more. Do I want my shields up or down? I don't know, dude. I feel like if anybody finds my ship or like an AI comes down and starts shooting it, what am I gonna do? Progressing pretty well, looks like. We're doing okay. The last couple days have been kind of me trying to figure out other ways to make money than what we have been doing, so it kind of slowed down the last couple days, but I've been experimenting with the different types of content in the game and seeing like what seemed viable. There's no water world in this game yet, but there is an ice world, kind of. It has a warmer equator, but Microtech is like kind of frozen. Yeah, I feel like I can just leave the shields up. If, I don't know if the like 2 kilometer difference on the EM SIG is gonna make a big difference. I know I look stupid. This is because I'm wearing the cheapest gear that I have. If you're curious. Okay, before we go out, we should definitely like eat and drink. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Vaughn missions. The unverified mission, the other unverified missions are the only ones I wanted to do but haven't done. Today we tried hunting for Janelite just to see what that turned into. We went to 4 different caves. I made sure 2 or 3 of them were the very large variant, and there's just... I like the idea of Janelite hunting, but there's only like 8-ish... 8 to 12 node spawns, so there's only like 8 to 12 chances for Janelite in each sand cave, so sand caves seem kind of eh. If there was just more ore there, I think it would be fun. Because more ore equals more chance for Janelite, and if you do want to get hand mining, then it's worth going to, but right now, there's not enough ore in sand caves for hand mining, and then therefore also, there's only like a tiny chance at finding actually good ore. So we tried that today. We tried some other contracts. This time, we're gonna try taking a mule in. Please don't explode. We're gonna see what happens when we take a mule into the distro center. Your ship's full of stuff. I've already exploded once trying to get a vehicle in my car. I just take it in stride, Fear Rider. Take it in stride. You got a mule on a cutter. I sure did. What's up, Cheeseburger? We also got a rock, an ROC. It fits about halfway in there. We were doing, we tried rock mining with a cutter last night, and it was pretty funny. All right. I'll turn the volume down, because this is loud as hell. Is that still too loud, chat, or is that okay? Dude, this thing's got some acceleration. It's kind of scary, actually. Whoa, look at the hang time. With the 6 wheels? Okay, as long as it doesn't randomly explode, bumping into the ground, this thing is insanely fast. Just gotta watch out for catching too much air. bouncy. It's like the opposite of the rock in terms of climbing over terrain. It feels like you're using cheats, kind of, in like a weird way. Like I just messed with the GTA 5 physics. No, this is not a mining vehicle. This is supposed to be an industrial forklift. The forklift doesn't work. I'm hoping that it'll work in the next update, because the next update is completely centered around cargo. And they've already teased it working in the last Inside Star Citizen. However, it does have, if you look on the back, there is a box. So underneath the carriage in the back is one SCU. That's a container we can put stuff in. And then on the sides, it has room for 6 1/8 SCU boxes, which we're going to see if we can put to use here. I got some ideas. Though I don't know if they're good ideas. Bonk. But yeah, it's supposed to be able to carry 2 SCU at a time, one in the back and one in the front. And it's intended to be for loading and unloading cargo. All right, the problem with entering from this direction is it's like really hilly. So I can't just go flat out full speed. So I might not want to enter from this direction. We might want to like actually move and rotate. I need to find like this sort of this style terrain. Yeah, this is too bumpy. Ugh. How fast does this actually go? This is about max speed right there. Okay, this is... We haven't really smashed into a rock yet. Now this looks flat. Oh yeah. Speed. It's got to be faster than the PTV by a decently wide margin. It doesn't have as good turning as the PTV. Oh God. Catching some mad air here. Formula 1 forklift. How do I go? Am I gonna end up in like a reset? Stuck the landing. Okay, easy, easy. You're gonna break your back over here, man. Ooh, ooh. All right, I gotta stop looking at chat. Dude, I'm not even looking at chat. I just didn't see that. Where am, like, how do I get where I want to be? I feel like I'm inside. Dude, it was kind of inevitable, but good thing this thing's got some breakdancing moves, man. Where am I? Yeah, this is not. We're gonna have a do-over here in a minute. Why are you moving, dude? Yeah, I chose the wrong side to approach from. Okay, so duly noted. We'll try a different side. We got a Ursa, an Ursa. A bunch of Ursas. Now here's the issue, right? If there's bad guys here, they're gonna kick my ass. So I probably need to like leave this here and go in and start pew-pewing. The thing's speed is binary. Yes, you either are speed or you are not speed. Okay, 4x scope might not be the play because it honestly just makes my game way laggier. It feels pretty laggy already. We'll see. There's an Ursa right here. Which is tempting. The last couple times I rode an Ursa, it didn't work so good. Like, as in, it physically wouldn't let me... Okay, it will let me into the driver's seat. So, maybe we just make a small exchange here for a sec. Because there's a turret on top of this thing that you can control.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
The question is, how do I make the turret? There we go. You have to mouse cycle, like middle mouse cycle through. So now I can actually ride up in here and let them know. You know what I mean? I can ride up in here and be like, I'm here. What are you gonna do about it? I thought I saw some people here. There's a button you can push to drive with the turret? What? Oh. I gotcha. Okay, but if you hit F, you go out of it, so I might be hold shift. No, you can't zoom in. It's very it feels very weird to drive from this. It's like disconnect. Oh, see, yeah, ow. I swear I saw a dude walking earlier. Where'd he go? You.
I'll take this one.
You'll take that one, huh? Interesting. I think I'll take this one, bud.
Shields damaged.
All right, let's roll over here real quick. I don't know if I like this view. I'm deciding whether I like it. How do you see your shields? Yeah, I mean, I know how you see your shields in any other vehicle. Okay, so yeah, maybe the turret is...
Shield is down.
So I probably just want to put all power into shields. The turning radius on the Ursa is insane. Like, it's really good. Is this my shield menu right here? Yeah, that's my shields right there. All right, they're building back. Is this why you always died in these trucks before? What? Well, I don't understand the question. Have I ever died in this truck before? I don't think I've ever died in an Ursa before. Not in this one. If there was less stuff on the screen, maybe I could kill all these dudes. Bonk. Are you dead?
Yeah, I guess I should look into it.
The bonk physics don't work as well as you might hope. Alright, who was shooting at me from over here? I gotta clear all you nerds out.
Shields damaged.
Who did that? Alright, I see you, and I see you hiding over here. I can't tell if you guys are just getting knocked down or if you're dead. And I saw movement up here. Yeah, I think he's dead. Who is still alive? Oh, I see a guy. I heard him hit the ground. Is there a dude up there?
Shields damaged.
Bro, you shooting me from so far away? I can't see you through the text. There's so much stuff on the screen. Well, this is one way I've never tackled a distribution center before. Okay. Now I need to start looting these guys is the problem.
Check everywhere. I want to find this asshole.
How many can you lure out? That's a good question. The recoil with the 4X is a little tricky. Did you just reload? Okay. Who? I heard a shot, but from where? God, the P4 sucks. I don't think the 4X makes it better, dude. Okay, well, let's try and take a couple more of these nerds out who are coming over here, and then maybe try looting some of them. I'm lagging a little bit. Apologies for the frame drops. The distribution center... Distro centers really, like, slam the computer, I feel like. I don't know why. Only when there's bad guys. Like, if I'm not doing a mission where there's bad guys and we're just walking through, something about it spawning in bad guys, like, makes the servers tank. Alright, we're gonna top off our magazines. Just to make sure we're fresh. There we go. Alright, more people might show up, but I feel like let's do this. Server feels pretty responsive so far also, which is nice. Don't think we really can use any of those. Maybe the pins. Alright, so my plan is, while we still have local inventory until they take it away from us, I'm just gonna get helmets, torso, gun, and then maybe some meds.
Over there! Contact! Contact!
Where'd he go? It's like up there. Can't have you just like getting some free shots on my location, bro. And then some. Alright, I got a level 3 injury on my arm. That's because I need to wear the armor. Yeah, I need to put armor on. Now, I'm wearing medium armor, but let's just like switch to this dude's kit. Would be probably a good idea. I'm already wearing this. Let's wear the better helmet, legs, and these are the same, but the one I'm wearing now is worth more money. I don't really care about the beacon undersuit. Take some magazines and then just...
They're gone. Let's find them.
He's gone! Where did that guy go? Okay, so at least now I got medium armor. Which is what, 30% mitigation? And then... I don't think the tier 3 is that big of a deal yet. I need to get like a... I need to equip a different weapon. Maybe we can get like a Karna from local inventory. Dude, it's still crazy to think this is... The ability to do this is about to go away. I think it's a good thing, though. Make you plan and prepare more. So I only got 3 magazines for that. Okay, but at least I have a backup weapon now. In case I need to mag dump. Because now my max health is down to 90%. His gun bounced way over there. Okay. Hopefully the inventory doesn't bug, but it might end up bugging eventually. And if it does, it is what it is. I don't really care about anything that isn't like the helmet or the torso, mostly. And the guns. The guns are pretty big money. But yeah, they don't spawn infinitely ventriloquists. They definitely don't spawn infinite. Not here where I am. We've been here a number of times. There's a lot of dudes, and if you stick around on the inside, then yeah, they'll respawn, but like, they stop coming to this area. The guards who are like on the outside edges take longer to come back, I think, than the ones on the inside. Did we find out? Yeah, it wasn't just taking the undersuit. I tried not taking the undersuit and it still bugs. I think it's just you have a... Is there a SCU behind me, or is that just a box? I'm really not sure what it is. I think it's a looting... It is an SCU, but it's not a real one. It's like a set dressing one. It'd be cool if you could loot these from the facility. I think it's just looting here in general, Kyle. Pretty sure it's just... You made the mistake of getting loot? How dare you, bro? You thought you could beat the server? You thought you could defeat the server boss? Not gonna happen. All right, where's your gun? That guy's gun is gone. But yeah, certain missions, I think that they will respawn infinitely, but just being at a distribution center does not guarantee that they will. However, if they do infinite spawn, then you can't loot them. So it's kind of good that they're not infinite spawning. Otherwise, you need multiple people for there to be any kind of break in the action to get what you really want here. Looting is going to be weird in the next patch. I don't know how you're going to make money like this. I was in Burke's stream yesterday, and they were discussing it. And, like, there's kind of an obvious solution, so it is far from an original idea. But I think the moral is, it's okay if it takes a really long time to loot armor off of these guys. The problem isn't that it's going to take a long time to loot the armor off of them. The problem is that the armor is the only thing of value that they bring to the player. Which means if they had other loot that you could go and hit F on these guys and your local inventory is gone, and you could be like, oh look, in their core armor or they have a backpack, there's something rare or valuable. So you do want to loot them so you can check to see, and then most of your value from looting comes from moving something from their armor or backpack to your armor or backpack. Instead of right now what it is, you become like an arms dealer with this awkwardly heavy gear sets that you're trying to like lug around everywhere just to make ends meet, you know what I mean? You got to get like 100 guns, and you got to get 100 helmets, and then you start making money. Like, there should definitely be some other valuable loot that you can get from them, and then you loot them for that. And so it doesn't matter if it takes a long time to get their armor off. You might only want to get their armor off just to gear up instead of like profit. And then the main profit can come from just bringing a good backpack in and kind of Tarkov it a little bit. You know, have some rare items, have some loot tables, have some drops. There's almost no itemization in Star Citizen right now, I would say. It's definitely in a place that feels like a holdover, or like it feels very temporary. Okay, we got most of these dudes. I don't think it'd be a bad idea to get back in here. Vendor trash is a staple of MMOs. Yeah, just stuff to take back and sell is weird that it doesn't exist in the game at all. I think that they're trying to introduce some things like the Copian horns and the Marok gemstones or whatever, but they're just kind of pennies. But there's definitely like an idea there. Wait. Yeah, I actually bound the button to enter remote turret, which is nice. So I can just do it this way instead. I don't remember where the other corpses are, but there will be plenty inside. There's one right there. Bro. Chat. Account created 40 minutes ago. There we go. Ban incoming. Yeah. I'm curious about how the SCU crate works in 3.24. I don't think it's going to have anything revolutionary. But we'll see. Okay, I don't think we can fit under this one, no problem. It's the next. Oh, they are, dude. Come on, man. All right, look. Me and my buddy just got owned by the distro turrets. Yeah. On Microtech, you don't even have to worry about the turrets. You just take missions with the mercs. Merc missions until you get enough rep. And then they give you similar missions to this without you having to go through, apparently they do that on Hurston as well, but I think the ones on Microtech are better. Oh! Bro! I might be dead. The server FPS must be balling out right now. Oh my god, this server is insane. Holy shit. Real server on accident and I didn't know? I should have looked at the server FPS. I would have taken it differently. Are they shooting at someone else? Or are they just walking around? Are they just shooting at the Ursa? Because it's like owned by me? GG's, man. Got beat by AI. Why no dodge? Dude, they were on every angle. They were in the garage, they were like in the opening over there. They were on this side, they were in the door, and they were like right next to me. I used every weapon on my, like I used a pistol. Unfortunately the pistol took, did they just spawn? They might have spawned on top of me a little bit. I couldn't tell. But like my pistol wouldn't fire at first. When I took it out, I was like aiming and clicking and nothing was coming out for like 2 seconds. So that didn't help. Bro, why are you guys shooting up that Ursa, man? When I walked in here, there was only one guy, and then, okay, note to self, don't take cover where this big open walkway is. It looked like an ambush. I feel like if I said it did a med beacon, it would be stupid, man. Somebody would fly down here to try to rescue me and they get shot by turrets. Do you want other people to die? But yeah, I'm gonna have to, what I'm gonna wait on is to see if they finish destroying the vehicle. There's a non-zero chance that for some reason they revive me. I actually like the fact that the AI was threatened. That was like the most fun PvE firefight yet, I think. I'm scared to look at my server FPS though. If I just need to know that it's gonna be like that before I go in. Oh yeah, this server is insane kinda. Oh damn. This is 15 to 20 server FPS. 15's the low, 20's the high. So imagine them on 30 server FPS. That's the best demonstration I can give you of like the AI acting differently when the server FPS is higher or lower. because they just like they just crowded me. Dude, there's more people out here. But yeah, I'm curious if they manage to blow up the vehicle, if they'll for some reason res me. It's also just hilarious to watch them just try and like destroy it. The bullets ricocheting is funny too. It is like a John Wick movie. Yeah, it is. Cause yeah, it's tough, man. Doing bunker missions on the stream and stuff, and people will be like, "Man, this AI sucks," and it's like, well, yeah, but, and then you have to go into like well, when the server FPS is really high, they could kill you, and people are like, "Okay, sure." And now I'm dead. And now I'm dead, man. How long do you think it would take them to kill an Ursa? Maybe I should just go ahead and start heading on back here now. Okay, maybe we should just start heading back here now. The dream is for PvE to be this intense full time, yeah. I would actually benefit from a squad here, like having another dude. Imagine somebody giving you covering fire in the Ursa while you push up. That'd be pretty sick. We should be able to just fly back and then gear up while we're there. And then just get my kit, if we can just rescue the kit. And that shouldn't be a problem. Unless this doesn't load, I guess. There we go. Space. You're in-capped? Yeah, Optosh. I didn't realize I was on a high FPS server. They just kicked my ass. This is the best server we've been on. We've been on. Wait, hold on. I have to be better than this. Yeah, per my own rules, I can't use my own hospital freebies. I have to scavenge others or buy all my gear. So, I have to drop my shit in the hull.
Welcome
okay,
to the ASOP
so everything should still be there. But it was basically just to prevent, because I started with no ship in the 0 to Hero challenge, and I had to make a rule to prevent the possibility of just dying, respawning, and then infinitely doing that to make money. So it would be a little bit more hands-on than that. Okay. We gotta wait a couple minutes, but it's all good. The server's crazy. Etal thought he could farm them, and he got farmed by them instead. Now they're shooting. I wonder how long they're gonna shoot that Ursa for. I look like happier Vin Diesel. Reverse tan lines. I went to prison once and my character became permanently bald. I guess I couldn't keep up with the stress, man.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hairless Barry Allen. All right, another minute and a half. What's up, Splat? Man, I haven't watched a Fast and Furious since Tokyo Drift. Is that weird? But I've seen like a full YouTube documentary on one of the like some of the action scenes from the later ones.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It was like one scene where they're going across a wooden bridge, like a jungle bridge, and then the bridge collapses. And while they're driving, they drive faster than the bridge can collapse. So while the bridge is falling out from under them, behind them, they defy the laws of physics, and the traction of their tires keeps them attached to what's left of the wooden bridge as it's falling. And they climb up the other side before it can fall. And I honestly, when I watched the scene out of context, I didn't know it was a Fast and Furious movie. I thought it was like Jumanji. Like, they just... It's not even Rule of Cool. I thought it was like a Looney Tunes live action movie. You know, like when cartoon characters, if you don't look down, you don't fall until you look down. It was like that kind of thing. And is it weird that that actually makes me want to watch them? All right.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
There we go. I haven't seen one since the first one. It would be like a time capsule to go back and watch the first Fast and Furious movie now. Like, the stunts and the actual races and the cars and that are not nearly as, like, over the top insane as an action movie in, like, the 2020s has become. It would seem very tame, borderline, I don't want to say boring, but it would be like, why are they emphasizing that car chase? That wasn't even very cool. I guess it's more grounded.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
Would be the right word.
Your systems are online.
Okay, let me out.
You are clear to launch.
Wasn't the heist that they were stealing TVs with built-in VCRs? You just unlocked like a core memory, dude. You just, yeah, I forgot about that. Built-in VCRs. What are your thoughts on player-constructed structures in Star Citizen? I think that it's many years away.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So it's hard to have too much in terms of thoughts about it. I think it's probably ultimately necessary for the longevity of the game. As in, to keep people interested, because people freaking love crafting and building, okay? And then if you give them a place that they think is home, they will continue to play your game for an infinite period of time and defend it with their lives. Example A, Rust. An entire game built around that exact concept. Chad, I just realized we do have one problem. which is there's no vehicle in the back of my car, so how am I going to get close enough that I don't have to walk 5 kilometers? I do think that I don't really know if I care that much about building and crafting in this. However, I think it would be good for the, what is currently a non-existent economy. That's something that EVE and Starbase and other games kind of already have, and X4 even, which is a resource-driven economy. Right now, commodity prices just cost whatever they cost because that's just what they cost, right? There's no actual demand. So if you did have player-created structures, they'd have to cost resources, and then presumably you get those resources from the player base. So in that, please don't target me. So in that sense, it's very necessary for the long term of Star Citizen, I would say. Because they definitely need some kind of dynamic economy. Okay, but yeah, how do I get close enough that I don't have to walk the whole distance, but without getting shot down? I now have 2 Drake Cutters here, because I had to insurance fraud this one. I wonder if I can make it to that hill before they blow me up. Do you think? Where's the closest turret? Is it here? Do you think I can make it to that hill and duck down behind it, or is there gonna be another one that shoots me? Like this guy? Oh, there's another one right there. I can't even see them. Okay, so that hill sucks. That one's not good at all. Make a scrapyard of cutter to hide each time you come. Would it be faster if I just walked? That's the second time, like a invisible one to the right. It's not really invisible, I just couldn't see it. That's the second time I've been like, oh, there's another guy right there. That might be the same hill. I don't know. Possibly. Putting the PTV is going to take way too long. Uh-oh. I'm actually creating a separate problem, which is... I'm a monster, chat.
What better way to celebrate than with a frosty hydro frost from Kilton? Fast and reliable. Sweet, cool treat is everything.
Look what I have become.
Attention.
Nobody rat me out.
Taggart, please contact Dr. Hyman.
Hello.
Nobody rat me out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim, please visit us again.
Okay. I wish I had any money or I would just expedite, but I have like 1,100 credits and that's it.
Welcome.
Let me see.
To the ASOP
How much does it
Vehicle
cost to
Retrieval
expedite?
System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'm too poor. I'm too poor. Can you destroy the turrets? Yeah. I can't, but maybe you can. You should be good beyond 1.6 kilometers. Tom Selleck. One, I didn't read your comment, but even if I did, I would have told you you're wrong. And yes, there's no ejector seat on the cutter either. You just ride in and then kaboom. Like, there's gotta be a way to drop in there, dude. Maybe not on this high FPS of a server. Like, if you went right above and then just hurtled down with your VTOL engines at max speed and then just do like a 20G deceleration right at the bottom before you crash into the ground and just like park there, you know what I mean? It's gotta be possible. I don't know if I want to try it again. The Pelican 1 maneuver. We go in Halo. The turrets are angular but blend into the landscapes anyway. That's because there's other smaller pillars that aren't turrets. But because of the distance, you can't really see the perspective. If that makes sense. I don't think I'm going to pay an expedited fee just for a minute 20. Just give me my minute and let me go try again. Or I don't even know. It'd be awesome if there was like a Far Cry style glider. You know, I could eject out, parachute down. There's no parachuting in the game. If you, it's so funny. A lot of ships have an ejector seat in Star Citizen, but if you use it in atmosphere, you just die because gravity. They don't give you any parachute or like jetpack or anything. You just ejector and then splat in the ground. Only if you eject in space, and then you can float away or get picked up by your boys. But if you do it planet-side, you just pancake a little more slowly. If the server lag was better, then maybe you could get scooped while in the air by somebody else. Supermaned.
Please visit us again.
No.
Welcome.
I'll visit now.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us.
I wonder if you could just tilt your ship sideways and just go horizontally. I think you'd still die. I think you'd still die. Eject over Crusader and fall for 40 minutes. I believe you kind of fall for a very long period of time. If you do high orbit, you fall for a very long time. Chat, you know what? It actually just would be faster to go pick up the PTV, but I'm scared that it's gonna blow us up again. But yeah, grabbing a PTV to bring over is probably choice over running 5 kilometers. Oh, you know what the problem is? I think I just erased my body. You can only have one corpse, right? I didn't think about that. It's not the end of the world. Like, I think my first corpse might be gone, or the marker's gone. I don't know if how long the body stays.
Launch complete.
Did I not? Oh, it's just lagging.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hello, where's Lorville, dude? Sometimes Lorville's like hard to see. There it is. How have the adventures gone? Well, I'm naked and I just died. And I have no money. So, you know, about normal, I'd say. Fairly normal. I didn't realize I was on an insanely high FPS server FPS, and underestimated my foes, and they kicked my ass. I got killed by AI. Which was fun, actually, because I like the challenge. I just didn't know to mentally prepare for it. Now I know. Now I got a vendetta. It's day 13. It is day 13, and somehow we're getting worse at making money.
Landing gear down.
Nice. Perfect. In Star Citizen, if you run someone over in a car, who dies? Yes. Failing successfully. No, yeah, it wouldn't, if it was easy, it wouldn't be a challenge, I guess, would it? Looking good, bro. Looking muscular, but not on roids. It's good. Just kind of like lean, a little bit of fat. A little bit of fat kind of around the hips, but not enough to like be unhealthy. Just got the lines. Heart rate's clean.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
But yes, both people are likely to die in that accident. Optoschmake. Optoschmake? How do you say your name? Is it Opto?
Your vehicle has been
Is it
moved to a
Opto or
storage
Optosh?
facility.
It could be either
Your
one.
vehicle had please visit us.
We actually blew up earlier trying to put a PTV in the cutter. So this could be a repeat of history. Opto is good? I gotcha. Oh, I had power. God, the server's crazy responsive. Hey, just don't die going... Oh, sometimes you just hit this concrete really hard and you explode. So I go like this. Boop. Oh! Good, bro. I don't know why. Only that material. If you bump it on the concrete... I mean, in the concrete, it's like disaster. If you do it on dirt, doesn't matter. Okay, let's do this nice and slow. I don't know. Probably not supposed to be shaking like that. That's okay. You good, bro? Okay. I hope you're good back there. By the way, I forgot that our little buddy died when the ship we lost the little centipede guy. Remember him from earlier today? Our buddy. So sad. Okay, which way do we go? Oh yeah, we have to get some elevation first. Gotta get above the clouds. A loyal crewmate. It was a loyal crewmate. You're not wrong. You always die in a new and unexpected way in Star Citizen. That much, and that much alone is guaranteed. Nothing else is promised to you. And also, you will enjoy looking at the scenery in the background often. Okay, let's try not dying this time. I think that's a good strat. And unfortunately for us, that also means we're going to be leaving a cutter here permanently because there will be 2 flyable ones. I guess you could try self-destructing one at your own risk to try to clean up the server. Don't target lock me, boys. Chill, dude. Chat, why is there a hatch right there? Is that in the ground? All right, we need to back up. There's a hatch like in the ground or on the other side of the earth. That's where we parked before, over there. I don't want to risk...
Landing gear down.
anything stupid.
Landing complete.
Okay. Looks good. Is the hatch of your previous cutter fallen through the world? Maybe. Okay, we could probably just leave this one open if we wanted to, and it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Do I need to get out and close the door? Probably not. We don't have anything on this ship. Yeah, it definitely... Oh, did you see that? It kind of like switches gravity and then the wheel clips through the floor a little bit. I bet that's what happened. I will say it's more pleasant to drive the PTV than the mule, but the mule's definitely faster. Like, no contest there. But the handling of this, even despite the stupid rocks that I'm hitting here, I just need to find that, like, open ground. Okay, easy boy. Easy boy. They just jump out and get you. Uh-oh. Who's shooting? Chat, who is that turret shooting at, bro? Are they shooting at my ship that I just landed? Maybe? But anyway. Bro. Yeah, this... it kind of... Yeah, it looks like he's... This particular tower is shooting at me. Tom Selleck is addicted to 1,530 meters, bro. How do you even tell how close you are to a turret? You can't lock onto him. Scanning and ping. Oh, little ballerina move there. Pinging scans doesn't give you the option to target them, in my experience. Or reveal them on the map. Why can't you? These specific ones in Hurston Unverified? Because they don't come up on ping scans or anything. We have never ever been able to target one before. Do you see more lasers going off? Bro, don't. Come on, dude. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Wait for it. Wait for it. Do I have to get out and chance it? Here's the problem. I don't have a tractor beam, so... Oh, they are shooting at my other one. That one's perfectly safe. They're just making a grand show. That's the one we just came in on. I don't think they're shooting at the original cutter. Chat, we might just have to walk. Oops. I tried. In hindsight, getting the PTV did save us like 1.5 to 2 kilometers. So I guess there's that. But the worst part is... Oh, wait. I might have one in storage. Which will not be possible soon. What do we have ammo for is the question. We don't have that many Carnamags. We have a ton of S71 or P4. Let's go S71. We're gonna have to get a backpack. Okay, we got med pins. I do have a utility tool. Does it have a tractor beam in it? Oh my god, it does. Hold on. Dude, wow. saved, actually. No food, but that's okay. And then I'll have to get the backpack for my own self. Trying to just neatly stack these. And then we might need some meds. Since my med gun's gone. What's up, Walnut Cast? Thanks for 70 months, man. That's almost 3 years. That is a crazy number of years, dude. Can you move the mouse DPI up so I can rotate this faster, bro? Appreciate it. Walnut Cast, thanks for 70. What's up, man? We're trying to drive back into this base, which is shooting lasers at us. I just got killed by AI, which is pretty embarrassing. But in my defense, they were the strongest I've ever seen. Oh, look at those brights. What's up, Friday night chat? It's a little after midnight here in fabulous Las Vegas. What are you guys up to? What are you guys doing tonight? Can we what if we just shot this turret with handguns? How long do you think that would take? Playing Star Citizen while lurking. Yo, what up? Noodlemang, are you doing lawful things or evil things? Are you following the laws of the land? Are you one of those pirates they warn you about? Okay, let's not flip, please. 2 kilometers to go. Should be... Oh, easy, easy, easy. I wonder if the people that I killed have respawned yet. I hope not, but it's possible. And now it's nighttime, so it's gonna get even harder. I just got my ass kicked by a Constellation criminal crew. I ejected and barely got away with my life. Rock mining with rentals. Nice nubs. Getting sleepy. Gotta get up to make my friends watch a movie. To make my friends watch a movie tomorrow. Wait, what? Explain? What is this movie and this situation? All right, this is... I don't know if this is faster than walking at this point. Not again, dude. Just stick the landing. There's like rocks in the grass that you can't see that aren't something you can drive over, and there's no way to tell because they have the same color scheme as the little cactus. I keep trying to get my friends to watch the I Saw the TV Glow, but it's like herding cats. 2 things. I don't know what that is. Number 2, do they just really not like sitting still to watch movies, or do they just not want to watch that movie in particular? I mean, I guess it's not a movie they've probably heard of because I haven't heard of it. So why do you want them to watch it in particular? I guess is the question. I'm not sure if we can get through here, but we're gonna find out. This kind of looks like it should be an entrance. Or is this a fake ramp? Oh, there's a tunnel. Well, that's cool. Had no idea this was here. I don't know why the tunnel's surrounded by rocks. That seems ill-advised for a tunnel. The Google reviews for this movie are perfectly split between 5 and 1 star. That's impressive. So you either really love it or you hate it. I assume there's another tunnel over here. But then again, maybe not. Fred Durst is in it? What? It's a really good, weird indie movie, in my opinion. Okay, but question. What was the last movie that you suggested for your friends to watch, and did they like it? Are you on thin ice with them right now? Did you make one suggestion one time that didn't work out the way you wanted it to, and then... And then now they're leery? I'm like over here stirring drama with a friend group that I don't know about. Chat, how do you get out of this little like weird corral that I'm in, man? I'm never driving from this direction again. Okay? How did I get over here? I feel like I'm on the outskirts of Lorville again. At least I can, like, power slide around this edge here. Here we go, finally. Try building a ramp. Not a movie, but I suggested my friends watching The Expanse, and then they went MIA binging the whole movie. Or the whole TV show. Yeah. No, that makes sense. And then you're like, well, I'll see you guys when you're done, and then we can talk about it at least.
I'll check it out.
Uh-oh. Hurry. There's a guy right there. Hurry. Gun? Gun? Chat? S71, I need a gun. Where's my helmet sights? You know how much harder it's gonna be to loot these guys? At 15 to 20 server FPS, bro? I'm gonna have to be actual John Wick up in here now. I wish I had any scope. It's weird to see the AI start returning fire almost immediately. Is that, I know that sounds stupid to say, but it's still true. The good news is they're almost easier to see at night because they have flashlights. I'm mining blood. I'm mining their blood. Sometimes we do mining, sometimes we do drug running. You know, who's to say? Who's to box us in? I don't like labels. I'm a free spirit, a free entrepreneur, an enterprising individual, all that. All right, we should go Karna as a secondary weapon. And then maybe free up 2 spots for that. Okay.
Guess I'll go take a look. Do everything round here.
I hear you, buddy. Where are you, though? This is actually like a different video game now. It's so weird. I see, like, it's crazy to see what they intend, like, how they designed, this to go. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm playing it the way the developers intended now. What's up, Red Eye? How's it going, dude? It's exclamation PC. Maybe I should change that because apparently everyone else has the other, the other command. Who just popped a shot? Okay. I gotta be careful because if I die again here, then it's gonna be really embarrassing. But it is a little hazy and kind of difficult to see. Mine is better? Oh yeah, well mine's bigger. It's the biggest PC case I could buy, man. I got like 12 fans in this thing. I got no case? Well, you know, parents do make that decision for you, so. Not your fault. Who is he shooting at? Maybe he was just shooting at my last known location and they're just doing... Yeah, I guess he's just doing like covering fire. Oh, man. Dude, I need to... Do we have a 4X here? But anyways, chat, just a word of information. If you look at someone else's computer, whether it's a streamer or your friends, and your first comment is "mine's better," you might have more friends if you weren't like that. You know what I mean? But also, I don't believe you. Okay, this hitbox is massive. Alright, I'm gonna fight my way back in. I feel like there was a dude with an LMG who was just spraying and praying. If I just get killed while looting, that's gonna be pretty embarrassing. I'm trying to just stick to the essentials. We're getting closer. I remember exactly where I died, so we'll be able to tell. Compensating, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, we'll know real quick if a second corpse can stay spawned in or not. I don't know if I should get a third Ursa up there. My helmet UI came back. That's nice. But I can't see anything in the fog unless they have their headlamps on. I'm trying to remember my skills in Tarkov and not just go head down, ass up, instantly loot everything. But it'd be nice if the UI loaded a little bit faster there. Oh. God, this feels smooth. What's he up to now? I am on an insanely high server FPS server, and I got killed by AI. And I died another time since then due to unrelated turret injuries, and I'm trying to fight back up to where my body was to see if my first body is still there or not. Who shot? Oh, there's a guy right there. Are they still, they're still shooting the Ursa, I think? Oh. How much is a server FPS? We're on 15 to 20 server FPS right now. Oh. Let's reposition. Oh. This is what it's like, chat. This is what the game's supposed to be like. I might do a tactical retreat. See if they poke over, have a little cover, or I could go a different way. I don't know. This ramp is really wide open. There might be another. There's probably a ladder. There's definitely. I keep. Bro. Instantly took me down to 66 just peeking over the edge. It's cool. Let's go ahead and use the first med pin. But look how smooth the kills are. Like there's no lag when they die either. You know what I mean? Like when I'm shooting them, usually there's a little bit of a delay. Oh my god, this is insane, dude. There's another guy behind that guy? Two guys, maybe? I see one really far. Or is that just a random light? Let's go ahead and top off mags. I'm just looking for their headlamp. It's the only way I can see them. The little headlamp, dude. I see one pixel of light and I shoot at it. I swear there was a light there. Okay, we just want to loot the red guy. Come on. Why can't I take the guns, dude? Sorry about the positioning of me over, you know, it's not intentional. Not intentional. Yeah, the repull ammo is really nice. I agree.
We need to find where they
Okay. I think that's a dude. Why is my crosshair down there? The crosshair's just got a mind of its own, man. Okay, let's try doing a little flank action here. Go up. I'm just gonna ignore all those cargo boxes for now.
I'll take this one.
Oh my god, man. This is, this is crazy. I should go back to the Ursa. And this isn't even 30 FPS, dude. The light here is kind of bad for me. Like, the lighting is what's really throwing me off because there's just so much fogginess. I got a level basic injury on my arm. Bro. Okay, that's almost overtuned, to be honest with you. Why are there so many dudes in here? Jeez. Do you have call to arms active? I don't. But call to arms does not give you money for people you're killing as part of a quest. Which this is. They buffed AI? Nope, I'm playing on a high server FPS server. This is what they're actually like. It's the servers that make them bad. I'm dead. Hold on. Jesus, dude, chill. I'm not dead, but I feel like the Karna is not killing as cleanly as everything else. They're closing in, man.
I found them right here.
I gotta move. How many dudes are there? I need to maybe. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna be safer back here. Are they infinite spawning, or is this just like the most reactive cluster? All my magazines are getting low. Okay, maybe I should just pop another med, because it's not really that much health. It's like 12%, but I kind of feel like I need as much as I can get right now. I'm kind of running low on mags. I'm kind of like, I gotta use this system while it's here, though.
Let's spread out. Cover more ground.
I don't know if it's easier or harder to see with a flashlight. I feel like I can't even worry about looting at the moment. I gotta like... fight my way back in. But yeah, I'd say let's not worry about looting just yet. Let's try... Okay, there's still some dudes in here. They were pushing up real far on like my last known location. I need to get up in here somehow. I just killed like 6 dudes inside this little area right here, but I can see them just pouring like suppressing fire out here, man. So maybe we can flank here. Injury on my torso?
Wherever they are.
Jesus. Oh my god, dude. I wish the UI would stay consistent, because it's like my little kill confirmed Call of Duty thing is there sometimes. I don't mind it not being there, but when it's going in and out, it makes it way harder. You know what I mean? Like that time. Oh, there's a second guy. This is more enemies than I have ever fought at once, and I wonder how much of that is normally when they hear my noises, they're slow to investigate, whereas when they're fast to investigate, they all collapse on you simultaneously. So it feels like there's way more of them. Because they're responding from like across the map. Alright, this side is almost clear. There's like a couple dudes like way in the back. I can't even see him. He's like a little head. I don't have a scope. Press F1? No, didn't do anything. But yeah, best thing you can do now, they really hone in on like your last known location. So it's just kind of like shoot and move, shoot and move. And then if you crouch, you can be a little bit stealthier. I'm not sure silencers actually do anything in the game yet. They do have silencers, but I've heard mixed responses as to whether they do anything.
We need to find them now.
I feel like they're cheating a little bit, actually. I feel like they're definitely cheating a little bit right now, which is weird to say about Star Citizen AI. Normally they're brain dead in low server FPS servers. They work, Patty? I had heard that they don't work. Is it possible you think they work because you're using them on low server FPS servers and the AI's already too dumb to respond? I only stay on a server if it's 15 plus. As somebody who only searches for servers all day, I can tell you that you don't play Star Citizen.
So we better search high and low to find them.
You know, like, they don't exist. At night, it's fine. Addy Patty. I've been streaming 13 hours a day. Every day, dude. It is at night. This is the only time that I've had a server that's higher than 8 server FPS. Period.
We'll find them. They couldn't have gone
Unless you're going to like Asia servers. When do you think I'm playing the game? Like we sit here and restart servers like 7, 8 times in a row sometimes. And it's like, oh wow, finally an 8 server FPS server, thank God. Bro, how do you know where I am already? Hitboxes, how do they work? I feel like the hitbox is working for you, but not for me, dude. Dude. No, you didn't. Uh-oh, now the server's not now server. You can't freak.
Right. I'm gonna go check it out.
I hear somebody, I think? Or was it me? Could have been me.
Over there.
God damn, dude. Alright, chill, dude. I feel like I'm playing Arma right now. I'm getting attacked instantly before I even know they're there. This is the most stressed I've been in PvE. Okay. Yeah, maybe not that one. Maybe not the one that's on fire. Did they finally figure out how to blow it up? Is my body still there? That's a good question. What's the wallet at? Close to 0. Pretty close to 0. We just bought a mule. We were trying to use it here, but then I realized I was on a God server, and they've been kicking my ass. Okay, where did I die? I died, like, up here? That's me. Bet you're wondering how I got here. Okay, it seems like it's quieted down, so I'm gonna go give this a try. Okay, so if you can't loot your own body, you hit F then I, and then it comes up. Where's my pistol? I'm holding my pistol in my hand, but it's not like a lootable. Also, that just... Oh, no, the grenade came back. I'll be taking the backpack, please. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get the rest of the gear off the body, but it's just one kit, so it doesn't really matter. Why did you drop the Karna? Did we already have one? Yeah, I think they know. They have to know about that bug for sure. Okay. Advanced. Auto. Treat our little, like, injuries. At least for a bit. Okay. Should I do a little looting while we're here? I guess. Since maybe they've stopped. Perhaps. Where did my pistol go? Okay, a little bit of looting as a treat. The bodies do start despawning. That's a thing. I want these to go to me. I need the magazines and the heals.
You are clear to launch.
What? What? Why did I just get you are clear to launch? You heard him. Now launch. Get out of here. Okay, now we get a little bit of loot. Hopefully there's not anybody just like standing around waiting in the wings to punish. Oh, I don't need to loot you. I can just ignore the dudes that are like that and just take the gun off the ground. The bodies. Look at the bodies. Oh my god. It has been a massacre. Well, this is the first time I've ever done anything like this. That's like been this extreme. I've been actually like trying my hardest. Why is there a piece of armor on the ground? Did I do that? I'm not even into the main like section yet. I assumed it's mostly empty and they all came out. I don't know. Because I was gonna try and get creative with my objective here. But now I feel like I need to see if the Kill the Kingpin mission is available. Whatever it is, you know, like the boss? The boss main? Oh. Yep, that one's definitely better than the one that you just picked up. I think you get obliterated walking across the, what, the bounty room? Well, what if I took the bounty? Where did the other gun go? Oh, there it is. It might be available. You don't think I should try it? You don't think I should give it a whirl and see what happens? I haven't seen enough distros working like this to know much. Yeah, I've never seen one that's this. I've had to be like super sweaty doing this, which I actually enjoy. If that was the normal gameplay, it'd be fun because I think there would be an actual benefit in going with a team. You know, being able to res your teammates. That being said, if you make it this hard, you kind of need another way to make money for solos. Because right now, this is probably the best money for solos on like most of the servers. But if they're always this god tier, then going with 2 or 3 people would actually make sense. And in theory, the money splitting wouldn't matter because you'd be getting loot. But then again, with 3.24, it's harder to loot. So, Was on a distro today at 30 server FPS and died very quickly. Yeah, it's no joke, dude. And this one's not even full 30. That's what's crazy. Like, they're supposed to be better than this. Like, if it was 30 always, they would need to be toned down. Honestly, there'd be a Reddit post that'd be like, enemies are... you know, you remember when they buffed the AI for the ship combat in the last patch? And then people were like, it's way too hard, CIG, and they toned it down in like a hotfix. I don't know if you remember that. There should be tiers, maybe. How close do you think these are to exploding? Or are they already exploded? It's hard to tell. There's a fire in the back, but I don't know how damaged that is. Yeah, the regular bunker missions are still there, Schnoodly. They're just the money's not there, if that makes sense. Like, they don't pay very much. How do you see, like, your health, as it were? Froststar SL 42 HP. Pin 0 93. I don't know. Is it 42 health or what? What is Froststar? Did they run out of gas? It can't move. I could try.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Dude, what? What if I try putting this up? Do you think I'm gonna explode? No, you just can't move. Oh, the wheels are gone. Okay. So somebody just blocked us. Okay, so this thing is just dead.
System is off. Product Space Industries. Enjoy the flight. System check.
Well, that's stuck there. That one might still work. But I think there's one on the other side. Okay, we need to just go in and clear the rest of this out and finish the job here. Because we're not even into, like... I'm gonna have to deal with the torso. That guy's innocent, maybe? Okay, let's pause for a second. Look at the unverifieds. It's the wrong place. Oh, yep, there is a bounty. There is a bounty. Now I gotta earn that 41K, dude. I ain't gonna blow it up. I don't know how long they're gonna give me. Okay, we shot. Now we back up in case there's more people in there. That way we can see. I wish those doors didn't listen, chat, can we all agree doors should not open automatically in distribution centers unless you're in a vehicle? This seems reasonable, right? How we doing? Fighting for our lives, Chilla. Fighting for our lives. Oh, are you bad? No, you just chill, man. All right, and then reposition. But yeah, the door's just opening and closing constantly, man. But like, why have the buttons? What if I don't want the door to open? Anyway, we're on a really high tick rate server, so the AI is insane right now. So I'm actually having to sweat. Someone was here. You think they're still here? Okay, let's count the boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. The damn elevator spawner, dude. Okay, they're probably not still here. Who did that last shot? Are you guys perma-spawning in the elevators?
Landing complete. Doesn't say.
We might be in trouble. Yeah, this gun has a charge shot. I don't have time for a charge shot. They're shooting at me way too fast. Okay,
Gone? So we better search high and low to find
I'm so tired of the utility gun always accidentally getting selected before the med gun.
Damn, they're gone. Let's find them. Contact ahead.
Okay, this is where things might get too spicy. I gotta check my 6 every so often. That's one way to do it. Just snipe him from across the way. Oh my god. Yeah, it's always the utility when you really need to heal.
Shit.
100%.
Wherever they are, they won't get away long.
Like, I feel... Who did... I can't, like, get an angle on this guy. Oh my god, reload's bad time to reload. I think he died? Who's over there?
That's defo worth investigating.
Did he say that's defo worth investigating? Please delete that line.
Let's see what the hell that was.
Letting him escape is unacceptable, damn it.
Defo. This is a marathon. We just made 41K. That's more money than we made all day. I feel like I need to go get that dude's heavy armor though. But it's across the entire like area from me.
Oh! Get away.
I got tier 2s.
I found them right here.
Shut up, man. I can't hit you, dude. I'm dead. Wait, these guys just spawned in the elevator. I know they did. Holy shit, dude. Relax, everybody. Oh my god, I gotta move. Where are you guys coming from? Okay, two things. Number one, I got a tier 2 on my arm, which is making me shake, and a tier 2 on my chest, which is making me like have high BPM. So I can't sprint very much. You were lying about John Wick. Is it even worth using stims to try to pave over those? Because it's gonna shoot my, like, intoxication up really high, isn't it? Or is it not? Okay, it went to 49. That's not too bad. All right, we have like 10 minutes. 10 minutes of like normalcy. Bro, I only have like. Oh my god, are they just like? Maybe I should just get out. Bro. Chat, we got a torso. We got a severe torso injury. Alert! I am actually wounded now. I have a genuine wound. We limping, bros. Can I even like medicate that or no? Okay, I can temporarily medicate that.
Damn it.
Bro, who's opening the door? I'd rather not shoot. You want me to leave all this loot and stuff? Am I actually gonna, no seriously, am I actually gonna die? Or like, this is the first time I've ever had a tier 1 injury, ever. I didn't even know that they were real. I thought it was like a unicorn. Can I not just keep medicating it? Or am I gonna die? Like I need honest feedback. You can hold on to it for as long as you like. So as long as I can keep medicating without... Okay, you guys need to chill, dude. I just shot a bunch of drugs. I was coming here for the drugs. And these jackasses. The whole reason I was coming here was for the drugs. Scared me, man. I picked the wrong server to come here for the drugs. But yeah, T1 can only be healed in a hospital. T2 can be healed by some ships, and T3s, which are the weakest injury, can be healed by the Pisces Rescue and like the NURSA, which is the Ursa Medevac. And maybe a couple others.
We need to find them now.
Who said that? Like, I'd like to stay and loot more, man. I think I have time to loot a couple more bodies if I don't insta-die here. Because I can drive back... I can drive back to a ship. I got a left arm severe injury just now? What? These guys are insane!
Got a corpse I didn't kill. Looking for the responsible party now. The bleeder shot me, but don't worry, I'll find them.
Okay, chat, so you're saying I shouldn't be greedy? Is that what you're saying? Have to walk to Lorville soon since can't drive, can't fly, Pepe laugh. Oh no. Oh no. One more body, chat. HP! 1% HP! Who shot that? Who did? Okay, I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. That was a sign. That was a sign from Chris Roberts himself that I need to leave. Chris Roberts told me personally that I need to get out of here. Okay, when did that happen? That wheel was there a minute ago when we were out here. Well, we didn't get the drugs. We got the payouts from the loot that we might be able to take. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. So, I'm limping because of my injuries, or they? Oh my god, we got the shakes. All right, it's time to go. Chat, why did that not medicate? Am I intoxicated? Is this intoxicated? Hold on. No more drugs for you. Will it go down under 75%? I need to start taking decon pins everywhere I go. I'm gonna start taking decon. Wait, we got a problem. I heard a guy. He's gonna kill me if I don't straighten up. Holy sh... The timing, dude. There's another Ursa there too, but my mule is just down the road. The mule's like right down here. The med gun has detox? Wait, it can't, you can't infinite med gun yourself with its own detox, can you? I guess your like max HP just goes down over time. And I can't stop looting. There's another Ursa here. Hang on, didn't I park my BTV right over here? No. Okay, fine. I'm gonna get in this one. How do you get out of here? Who? There's a bunch of red barrels under me. Dude. Oh my. Bro, you're... What? I'm not... I just treated myself! Okay, what do I need to chat? Help me out here. I need help. Didn't I just treat myself a minute ago? That was less than 5 minutes, bro. Alright, what do I need to do? How much Resurgia? How much Resurgia can I use? Chat, you gotta write complete sentences, dude. I don't know what that does. I have 23 minutes of Resurgia. It's just going down really slowly. Said Astra, they don't understand. They only are here to watch the suffering, okay? They don't care if you win. They only want to see you lose. And they don't know the answers. What? Okay, what's the thing that I need for, like, just my torso? How come clear doesn't actually clear the Resurgia? The UI's bugged. Oh, that's just how much I have in me. It's not bugged. Yeah, I understand the drug percentage is going down. Okay, look. I'm just gonna read. Suggested drugs, Roxafen. So why is it doing all the other ones? So Roxafen is impaired mobility. So if I give myself 5 minutes of Roxafen. Oh shit, I went to 89% in tox. Oh uh-oh. Well, that didn't help. So I'm drunk, but it should be going down faster. Chat, when I actually need help, you guys don't say shit. And when I'm walking toward the car I'm about to get in, you guys are like, PTV? PTV? Yo, hey, streamer, PTV. I know, that's why I'm walking to it. But we don't know. I think, do you drunk drive too? Is there drunk driving? Am I gonna get, like, killed because of the intox? Should I take the mule or the PTV? The mule is a little bit more rugged. The PTV is gonna flip easier. Hurry up! Close the door! Drake, come on, dude. chat. I think I want to go to the 5.4 kilometer away one. I think that's my ship. Yeah, that's my cutter over there. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. So bouncy. Come on, I need a straightaway so I can actually drive. Oh my god. Hurston, why are you like this? Okay. It's like he awoke. He awoke. This thing needs some more suspension, to be honest. It's so stiff, you feel every single bump. It's fast as hell, but you feel every bump. And doesn't turn for shit, because it's like tank treads, but wheeled instead. Dude. We're gonna run out of juice. This is the Mass Effect Mako. It's a tank. Did you hear the part, Drew, where I said it's a tank without treads? It's just got wheels? Do you see many wheeled tanks in use by modern militaries? It has no articulated steering on the front, yet it has wheels. APC? What does APC stand for? Does it stand for tank? Look what you did, chat. I feel like a transformer every time I wake up. Latin, the joke clearly went over your head, bro. It's okay. It's like this Drake keeps flipping over. Is it top heavy? I feel like a Beyblade. Let it rip. But anyway, today chat is learning the difference in what a main battle tank is and a Bradley, which is not a main battle tank. This vehicle is meant for off-roading. I think it's meant for use loading cargo and unloading cargo. Yeah, an IFV, infantry fighting vehicle. Flip. Yeah, I don't know how you do it, but thank you for doing it. All right, we're almost there. Dude, it's once it rolls, it's crazy how top heavy it is. It's like the wheels weigh nothing. It just keeps rolling over. Chad, I don't want to talk about other vehicles right now, okay? The reason that I took this out, I didn't get to do because the AI is... There's a bunch of Terminators in there, okay? So I didn't even get to use this. I have to go to a shittier server, apparently. Chad's like, I don't know why you bought this. It's not very good at handling off-road. You're gonna want an STV. Any plans to buy an STV in the near future? No, I'm sticking with the mule. It's not supposed to be off-roading because I gotta go run my ass back to the hospital because I got 2 tier 1 injuries when I've never had a tier 1 injury before because all these damn Terminators. Chat GPT's kicking my ass right now on this 20 server FPS server, and I'm lucky to make it out of here alive. And I've got a limited amount of time before my body parts stop working. I don't know how much time I got. Don't we all? Are you not my cutter anymore? Just because I died? Bro. You better open up right now. You hear me? Now you work. Wait, is this gonna count as stolen? Whatever. Is this gonna count? This is gonna count as my own dude is gonna count as stolen, huh? And I won't be able to land. That's fine. Like a glove. Okay, but we do have a problem, which is I haven't looted anything into my vehicle or into the mule, actually. There's a box on the back of the mule that I haven't put any loot in, and now I can't even reach it. Hold up. Okay, so in here, we have some external storage. We need to focus helmets. Wait, does this even work? It doesn't have a capacity. It doesn't work at all? Man! That's the stuff I'm saying gotta be fixed for the next update, dude. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. All right, the vehicle itself almost has 1 SCU of storage, which is good, and you have to close it and reopen it to see the actual amount of storage it has every single time it appears to be full, because it is actually not full. You know what, chat? Actually, hold up. We'll come back, because this should actually be pretty straightforward. We'll come back for the loot. Because of how local inventory works and why it's going to be nerfed in the next patch. Okay, I may have shot the door open, so it might be bugged. I mean, or it might be going slow, not bugged. Because it's broke. Alright, but it closed. And now, all power to shields.
Launch complete.
we just want to get out of here.
Landing gear up.
Now all power to engines so we get more boost. And we out. Okay, now we need to climb. And just get back to Lorville. Oh wait, I'm not high enough yet. Not quite high enough yet. Little, okay, yeah, I am. Lorville, where you at, bro? Alternatively, we could just go up to Everest. Probably safer and faster. Two frames. Ooh, I'm there. Okay, that lagged on my end too. My computer cried for a second. Tears. I wish I could like bookmark this server and come back to it, you know what I mean? Who is this player? Oh, they're in like a Carrick. Kelto to go. Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to land here. I'm glad, well, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Where's the pad? Oh wait, I was right side up the first time. Key spin. Look at all this free stuff. Okay, so what I like to do if I'm gonna abandon a vehicle, because I don't know why, this is not considered mine because I insurance frauded it, I guess. I like to turn the engines off. The power off. We're gonna open the back door, and we're gonna drive the mule out. And we're just gonna leave it there. Uh-oh, my injuries. Okay, you don't need to do auto if you know what you need to treat. I need to treat the movement impairment, so I don't need all the other stuff. I just needed Roxafen. So that way you don't accidentally, like, overdose your drugs. You know what I'm saying? You can keep your, like, drug counter lower. He's gonna forget the loot? I didn't take any loot. Did you forget to watch? You need a hospital. I know! Where do you think I'm going, chat? Are you... Chat. Just watch the stream. Someone is gonna have a lot of questions. A lot of questions. But I'm leaving the cutter open in case... Oh! Ow! Oh, my body! My poor body. Let me in. I'm almost dead. I'm leaving the doors open though and the power off, so if a salvager comes by, I don't know. I don't know if they can salvage it here, but you know, an SRV could tow it if they wanted, so that's cool, right? My boy is hurting right now, chat. Hurting. 116 BPM, tier 1 torso injury, barely hanging on to life. Yeah, there's still an SCU in the mule. I don't, it's not worth it. Who left this here? Who did that? Kind of leaving my mark on the server.
Frosty Hydro Frost from Kelto. The sweet, cool treat everyone loves. Thank you for visiting Kelto RX.
Okay, room 4.
Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery at station 4.
Good God, man. What an ordeal. But somehow we made it back. Yeah, I leave it open in case somebody wants to drive it. Treatment. So why would you ever medicate yourself from this instead of treat? I assume in the future there's going to be some kind of balance where maybe you do want some kind of longer term medication or something. I don't know. For now, it's completely free to just... Don't look at the strobe lights. I'm healed. And I'm back to 100% HP. Treatment successful. I'm alive! It's actually not possible for me to go get the cargo box out of the mule because we're in a armistice. Okay, chat. We survived. Was it worth it? I would have liked to have done the drugs movement. We made 40K plus however much money in armor. We couldn't loot everything. It was more about the action. But I think I'm gonna stop there for tonight since it's been like 11 hours and it's 2 a.m. and I want to go get some food. And I think we can do the moving of the cargo for making some transactions and actually try the mule the way that I intended to try it on the next one. Somebody was already at that distro center and they were trying to move the drugs out and clearly died because there were like 8 to 10 drugs in the middle of the floor. And it looked like they were getting ready to go, but it was just left there. And I accidentally blew up some of them because the AI was shooting at me through it. Just an insane amount of AI. We did finally like make it quiet down, but I don't think we made enough money proportional to how much work that was. But it was a fun challenge nonetheless, and fun limping back to base and actually getting to use all of this, which I can reload. Boom. And I've been taking reloads just in case we actually use this. We used the hell out of this. I'm never leaving home without that. The Ursa in the door was probably them. Yeah, I think so too. They didn't turn off the turret. It's weird that you have to do that at all, but I love that you have to. I do like that you have to do it. It adds a little interactivity. It's almost like it lowers and opens just for that reason. Like a puzzle. All right, chat. We're going to call it there. Didn't make a lot of money. Loaf mode, thank you for the 5 months. I'd say the terrain is significantly worse than the army of dudes that we're just trying to kill. That was an army. We just one-man army that distro center. And we looted, I want to say we looted like all the people outside. The people inside were a lot harder to loot. I didn't get to loot the heavy either, but I did get the kill from across the way. That was just fun. I can't wait until it all works like that. I'm going to need to go in with like a partner, at least 1 or 2 people to actually like lock that down. I'm just sad that I have to leave this server. It's at 30 solid server FPS. So it is reasonable to suggest that we had been playing that was like a 30 server FPS experience. I'm not alone on the server. There's probably like 20 to 30 people there. There's probably like 20 to 30 people on the server right now. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 30, 33. There's 33 players on the server. And it's a rock solid 30 server FPS. It is not dipping. Well, we finally got a good server. I wish we could have just been there all day. But this is the first time I've ever been on an actual, like, full 30 FPS. I think I accidentally just called somebody. I think I accidentally just called a random person on the server. Man, you know what you need? Like a AFK jiggler. You know what I mean? Just like a macro that just moves the mouse slightly and just leave the computer on every like 5 to 10 minutes. You'll never be seen again, server. Yeah, this was fun. Everything was so responsive. It's a completely different game. Like not just the shooting and the FPS, but just interacting with everything is like instant. Like I'd pull the med gun out, shoot, put it away, pull the pistol, like the rifle out, get back to shooting, and it was like snap, snap, snap. Half the time on like the 8 server FPS, you're just like, God damn it, come on! No! And it like does like flip back and forth, or it doesn't shoot when you pull the gun out. It's trying to like catch up. All that stuff, you know? It was just smooth. I read that if you stay in a moving decoupled ship, it won't kick you. Yes, high FPS servers feel like the way Star Citizen should be. It makes me sad knowing how rare it is. It is super rare. This is the first time I've ever been on one. Butter. I bet mining on the server feels amazing. Salvaging, like every single thing you can do in the game feels better. So it'll be fun one day when this, I want every server to at least be 15. Like that's kind of like that should be the new minimum for 4.0. All right, gamers, thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow or Sunday or Monday. I'm not really sure what the plan is. I got to get some streams in before the 4th because I won't be streaming on the 4th. But I would like to turn in this haul. So we will see how much money we get from that, and also actually try and get the mule operational. Like we bought it, didn't really get a chance to use it for its intended purpose yet. That'll be our goal next time. So keep your eyes peeled for the stream command and see when the next stream will be. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for staying up late or waking up with the stream, as the case may be. And I'll catch you for the next one. It'll be in like either tomorrow or the next day, probably. All right, we've been doing a lot of raids in the Star Citizen community. Let's go raid Avik, who's playing some Songs of Six right now. Different change of pace. Really cool game. Nice empire builder. Maybe he'll give you the tour, show you what's going on. It kind of I feel like Songs of Six is adjacent to Dwarf Fortress. I think less of the storytelling, more logistics. It'd be like Dwarf Fortress with a lot more emphasis on logistics and like organized combat. But it's kind of got that like 2D pixel style. But we'll go over there and give Avik some love. All right, check him out, give him a follow. I'm gonna get some food. I'll catch you for the next one. Bye, everybody. Good night. Come back soon. Missed the stream? You'll get the next one. Thanks to the stream. Gonna watch the VODs I missed while sleeping. It was just all action for the last couple hours. So it was nice to do something, which was, I think, the polar opposite of looking for Janelite in caves for a few hours. We went from no action to only action. Almost too much action. All right. I didn't find Janelite. No. We never found it. We went through 4 caves. 2 or 3 of them were like the largest cave that exists. And for sand caves, not worth. So we won't be doing that again yet. All right. Bye, guys. Get out.